Well, hello there, everyone. Welcome to the WWE RAW After Mania watch along. It's your girl, Denise Salcedo. I am back in Los Angeles, back where you guys normally see me streaming from. And we are 6 minutes away from RAW After Mania starting here today. I'm very, very happy to be back here. Obviously, streaming from home is a million times more smoother than anything else, but I'm excited. Today, I'm not really sure how to feel going into Raw After Mania. I actually haven't even seen what's promoted on the show, so I'm going to look right now because I looked a couple of hours ago while I was making the stream, and there still really wasn't much promoted. But we do got only 2 things are being promoted for today's show, and that's Jey Uso obviously being there as World Heavyweight Champion. And then John Cena will be on Raw today. So, guys, the last couple of hours have just been absolutely insane, everyone. With the conversation coming out of Wrestlemania, it really's been kind of just crazy. And people are feeling all sorts of different ways. And it's not all positive, unfortunately. But you guys know you were with me here last night for the watch along as well as the review. And it's just been freaking nonstop, by the way. It really, really has just been nonstop because yeah, there's just so much happening. But I'm happy to be back. You guys know it's just been a crazy weekend. And so I truly feel like it was a good weekend though, like professionally speaking, for like the content that I got so much content. I'm actually very, very happy about that portion of it. And even though WrestleMania wasn't, 10 stars or anything like that, I did have a great time just like being at the actual event. That I did very much enjoy. And sorry, 1 second, guys. I am trying to set up a stream, but for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to work. Hold on. By the way, we're 4 minutes away. I'm trying to set up a stream. Hold on 1 second. I think it's me. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let me do one tiny thing. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm setting up a stream for my editor, and for whatever reason, it's not doing the things it normally does. Okay, I think it's fine like that. All right, cool. Let me just let them know that it's done. All right, so cool. All right. In 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see what's going on here. By the way, Sheldon Jackson, thank you so much for gifting a DWO membership. As always, Sheldon, you the man. You're the man. All right, let me give some shout outs. See who's in here right now. Let's see who's in here. Send some love, everyone. Let's see. We got Jeremy G84. We got Zachary Walton. We got Bryn Hawking. We got Joseph Boza. Nathan Troxel. We got John Bay. We got Joshua Bones. We got Arthur Thompson. We got Double S. We got October Horse. Raphael Smith. We got John Street. Yes, I did have a great time in Vegas. We got Ray Bevis. We got WB2K24 Universe Mode. Taylor, Mike Centeni. We got Ash Nicole here, Matthew Landon, PC Funk 1, Nick Thomas, we got Eduardo Lozano, we got Daniel Tony, Sean Cutest, Brendan Big G, we got Josh in here, Bruce Phillips, Master Blaster Rob, good to see you. We got Joker J321, we got Brandy Fernando Cuenca, Dean Heyman, Andrew, David, Courtney Farr, Dion Davis, Michael Caputo, JR Dugan, G-Money 201, Infamous DJ1, Jordy Griffin, Brandon Rosen, Gio, Steven Edits, Jason X Cross, DJ Mitch, Mr. Know-It-All, Andy Nerschel, Bill Bo Braggins, Well-Rounded Leo, Juan Ortega, Charles, Nick the Creator, March 96, Melissa Cabello, Arthur, Zeno. Oh, okay. Woo! I was trying to get everybody in like one breath, and then like towards the end of it, I just had to actually take a breath. Why is my chair so low? By the way, we're 44 seconds away from Raw After Mania starting. I'm trying to get comfortable, guys. It's been a while since I've sat in this chair. It's been Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's been 5 days since I have sat in this chair. So I'm trying to get reaccustomed to things. By the way, everything was so smooth today. Getting back home from Las Vegas. So get this, I fucking woke up late. Who wakes up late on a day that they're supposed to fly somewhere? I did. I woke up, believe it or not, waking up like 20 minutes late really backed me up. And there was more traffic heading to the airport. And I was worried because I thought, oh my God, Denise, you're an idiot. People are traveling for Wrestlemania. The lines are going to be crazy at the airport. What are you thinking running late? I got there with 5 minutes to spare before my gate actually started boarding. So thankfully, I made it and all was good. But for a second, I had a little panic, not too much of a big one, because I thought to myself, okay, well, let's just say I do miss my flight. It's from Las Vegas to LA. They fly out like a million times. And then also, also the other thing is that the flights are so fast that I didn't really, really worry too much. But anyways, thankfully I didn't miss my flight. It was smooth sailing. I closed my eyes, fell asleep for like 40 minutes. And then I got here. I got right into the LA exit bus. When I got there, my lift was already there, so I didn't have to wait. We got no traffic. It was 23 minutes to get home from the airport, which is amazing. Only 23 minutes. And so, yeah, it was very, very nice to come in at the time that I did. I think I chose a good time to come in. I don't want to see Vegas anymore. I'm over Las Vegas. No more Vegas. I need a Vegas break.
Let's take a look back.
Joseph, I'm feeling a million times better. Like, I got some spunk in me. I took a shower right before this show so that I could feel alive, have that extra boost.
The hype is just unreal right now.
Welcome to Wrestlemania.
So yeah.
We have fans from all over the globe descending upon our fine city.
Fans can also immerse themselves. It's the only place to be. WWE World.
Oh, WWE World. WWE World was cool. Part of me wanted to go back, but I just couldn't get myself to go back. There was no time. But I did kind of want to go back and look at the Superstore a little bit more. I feel like there were so many people that I didn't really get a good look at the Superstore. So part of me wanted to kind of go back, but I just didn't end up making it to do that. So, boom. But, dude, and tomorrow I gotta make sure, dude, I still haven't watched Stand and Deliver. I've been hearing such great things about it. My plan is to watch it tomorrow before NXT coverage. So I already saw the spoilers, of course. That's not even a big deal, but I do want to watch the actual matches. So I'm gonna do that till tomorrow, though. I just haven't had the time to do so just yet. Oh my gosh, Onslaught MP says that horrible song needs to be put away. Yo, I'm hearing that song everywhere in my head now. Like, literally everywhere. I'm just hearing the bing, 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 ding. Sometimes today I was in the kitchen making breakfast and I was hearing this song in my head and I don't even like the song. But it's just like stuck in there, It's just stuck in there.
Americano wins his WrestleMania.
I don't like the October Horse says it's so annoying. Yeah, it's I don't like songs that are more, with words. More words. More words, a cool energetic feel. I don't like the repeat of the song. I think that's what kind of gets me, and I think we've heard it so many times that I'm kind of over the song. Gio said that song needs to burn in my head. I didn't even know it was saying fiend, fiend, fiend. I didn't even know what it was saying. Like, this whole time, I had no idea what it was even saying, to be honest. I just know that it's the song that I hear like a zillion freaking times.
Now is the right time for you to step back into this world.
Well,
by the way, guys, is the audio good? I forgot to ask. Usually I always check, and I forgot to ask this time. So if you can hear me and you can hear Netflix, we should be good.
I was born to make this moment.
Okay, thank you so much to October, Gio, Juan. Thank you, Wangley. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Robert says, I didn't know what that damn song was saying either. Yo, for real. By the way, thank you so much to people sending in some love. We got Stephen Marchuli with the first super chat of the day. He says, get that belt back on Cody tonight. Yo, I don't think that's going to happen, bud. I mean, I would love that, but I don't think that's going to happen. And it would just be like one of those things where we're just like, what is WWE doing right now? Just unanimously, or not unanimously, but I would say a huge portion of people are feeling a little bit let down by how things went down last night. What's up, Steven? We got El Guapo here. El Guapo, thank you so much for this very, very nice super chat. He says, points at the WrestleMania 42 sign El Grande Americano versus El Guapo. Book it, Hunter. Hey, Guapo, get your WrestleMania matchup, bro. Start working yourself to that, and you never know. Next thing you know, you'll be on WrestleMania. Thank you, El Guapo.
You are now talking.
We got Day Day here who says, hi, I enjoyed watching you more than night one. You're always beautiful and I'm at work, so I'm only here for a minute, tippy time. Day Day, I appreciate you coming in and seriously checking out the watch along. I'm glad that you had a good time. Seriously, thank you so much, Day Day. Very cool of you. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, let's effing go. Our DWO leader, Lil Man and me, ready for RAM. Raw After Mania. I was like, what is RAM? Why are you saying RAM?
The new Paul
Oh, wow.
Heyman
Seth
guy.
Rollins
Heyman and Rollins
with
here
a very,
live
very
tonight.
bright yellow suit.
And we
Oh
have
my
brand
gosh.
new
Paul
tag
Heyman was
team
wild in
champions.
today. Did you guys see his
Becky Lynch returned at WrestleMania.
I didn't see the whole
The team
interview,
with
but I did
Lyra
see clips of
Valkyria
Paul
to
Heyman
win the tag team
on the Pat
championship gold.
McAfee show.
Liv Morgan,
He was
Raquel
wild, and I was
Rodriguez
like,
get
damn,
their
bro.
rematch
You want
tonight.
something. I think the Vegas
And we have a new
smoke
Intercontinental
got to
champion.
Paul Heyman.
Dirty
Dominic.
Mysterio.
Dominic
Pinned
Mysterio's
his teammate
hair
from Judgment
gets
Day,
longer every
Finn
day.
Balor, who
I feel like
notice is
every
not
day he
with
gets
them
like
as
4
they
inches
arrive
of
here
more
tonight.
hair.
That was a fatal four-way match at WrestleMania.
But anyways,
Dom and
he's
Kenta
obviously,
for the title
having the
live
time of
on
his
Raw.
life right now.
And we have a new world champion.
There's Jey Uso.
Jey
Yeet!
Uso is here live.
That's a good
on
looking
Monday
suit.
Night Raw.
Good looking suit. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. We got Corey MacArthur who says, welcome home. What's up, Denise? Thank you, Corey. Glad to be back. Nothing's better than being in your own house. Okay, do you guys think Cena's kicking off the show? Yes, he is. Okay, guys, we're kicking things off with John Cena, and we got the same WrestleMania entrance that he had last night. I don't want to hear anyone cheer for John Cena right now. We need to boo the F out of this man. He officially made me hate him. Oh, wait, he's turning the belt around? Don't tell me he's doing the whole, we're not going to show the logo of the belt or something. What's going on? What is happening? Thank you, Corey. So, yeah, he turned the belt around the other direction.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the new, undisputed WWE Champion, John
I feel like there's still a mixture of people. Like, there's still people cheering.
A
There's
record
people booing.
17 times.
Gio
World
says Death
champion.
Rider's vibe coming. No,
John
please,
Cena.
no. No, please,
Defeating
no,
Cody
Gio.
Rhodes in
I'm
the
not,
most
you know what's
controversial
crazy?
manner
I thought the same
at
thing, and I
WrestleMania
said,
Sunday.
don't say it out
As the
loud,
retirement
Denise.
tour
Do
path
not say that out
continues.
loud. And then I saw your
He's in
comment,
some
and I was like, dang it, I
Cactus
wasn't
Jack
the only
Travis
person
Scott
who thought
shoes.
about that. So
And no
please,
matter how you slice
No.
it or dice it,
no.
Is here.
Oh my God, what the hell are we gonna get out of this right now, guys? I'm nervous. You guys think we see Travis Scott again today? Because I swear, if Travis Scott comes out today, I'm gonna boo so freaking loud, man, and I'm not even there. I'm gonna boo so loud, Travis Scott's gonna hear me all the way in freaking Las Vegas. I never want to see Travis Scott ever again. Honestly, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Cena breaking Ric Flair's record last night, and he stands alone, holding more world championships than anyone in history.
Cut the music. John Cena's gestures. He's pointing at the ring announcer, I'm assuming. Ring announcer? Yep, ring announcer. Oh, he wants that mic. Let's see what John Cena can possibly say. Oh my God, someone has a sign that says Dwayne turn up for work.
Off tonight.
Bro. Can't believe this. I was expecting for more people to be more angry at John Cena, but they're not. It's still the same let's go Cena sucks chant. But I think if Travis Scott were to come out, people are going to be like, you know. Does he have a paper, a speech? Oh, he wants him to read something, an introduction of some sort. Yo, I'd be shaking my boots if I had to do that. John Cena says.
My sincerest apologies. I have been informed that my announcement has been deemed disrespectful.
Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the greatest of all time, the never-seen 17, gracing Las Vegas with his presence for the final time, the last real champion.
The last real champion, John Cena. That's crazy, man.
That was a lot better.
What a visual this is, though.
Anyway.
A lot more
The
information
all
in there
black,
as well.
the angry face, holding up the championship. We need more boos for John Cena. More boos. You think we get Cody at all today or not?
Winners write history. You are not worthy. You think that on Friday you can bully me, and then I step in a ring with gold around my waist, and just because you cheer, I'm supposed to forgive you? Yeah. That's not how a functional relationship works. You, sir, is that
now
the
we're
way
talking
you
about
treat your
functional
wife?
relationships.
No, it's not. As a parent, is that the way you're going to treat a kid? No, it's not.
What?
That's not how
After he roasted the little
functional
kid?
relationship works. Just because you show up in a good mood, I can still tell you to go straight to hell.
He is doing everything he can to get that
Every
crowd
one
to
of
boo
you
for him, but they're
owes
just
me
not
an
biting.
apology, and you
Not
don't
biting.
have the courage to do it.
People have already made up their minds
great.
about
Make
how
the
they're going to
noise.
feel
This
about
is-
John.
This has forever been
And how they're gonna
the
act.
show that you hijacked Monday Night Raw. Isn't that right?
I wish. We haven't had a crowd hijack the show in a long
You're here
time.
for all of WrestleMania, and this is a sacred ticket.
I like
so
when the
you
crowd
can
gets
show
fun
up
like that.
and take control. Isn't that right? Wow, you guys have gone soft.
I kind of agree with that. I think the crowd could get a little crazier. We are sorry, chants.
An olive branch from the WWE Universe.
Why are we chanting "We are sorry" after that ending on WrestleMania? Come on now. I'm not sorry.
For those trying to make that out at home, that chant is "We aren't sorry."
Oh, we aren't sorry. No, they're saying we are sorry, right?
Over.
Are they saying we aren't sorry or we are sorry?
Yep.
I ain't
That's
sorry.
An arena full of the sorriest lowlifes I've ever seen.
Also, shout out to that
You
person
are
with the
sorry.
sign that says
Each
my way
and
better than
every
me.
one of you is sorry. And here's the best part. You don't mean anything to me.
Well, I mean, he broke up with the crowd, so I think we realized that we don't mean anything to him. He broke up with us. Hogan fears unions. Yo, someone came popping in with the sign.
But
These
you
people here
are
in
a
the
group
front
of
row,
idiots.
They came prepared.
For 25 years, you have called me so much worse. I have taken your best shot and always got back up. What makes you think you're going to be the crowd to crack me right here?
Yeah, John
right
Cena's
now?
gone through some pretty gnarly crowd.
Go ahead. You mean nothing to me. Your noise means nothing to me.
John Cena's the guy that's like, it means nothing to me, but still pays attention to it.
To all of our lives is that.
36 dates.
36.
How many has he done already?
Dates.
I hope he tells us.
I told you at the beginning of the year, 36 dates and I'm gone.
Oh my gosh, are we going to get a countdown?
Time passes, guys. Time passes so quickly, we have no idea. Let's count down the time you've already lost.
All right, let's see the number.
Netflix debut.
1.
Indianapolis.
2.
Toronto.
3.
London.
4.
Brussels.
What's butt
Glasgow.
chanting?
Las Vegas.
What?
Las Vegas.
What?
Las Vegas.
So he's at 27 left? What?
27 dates.
And we got how many more days left in the year?
Not matches, appearances. Yeah. Yeah. You say I can't wrestle, I don't have to. I just have to show up and do this.
All right, we still have 254 days
When
left
that
in the year.
hits 0, the professional
So
wrestling
254
timeline
days left in the year, and he's got 27
Cold.
appearances left. That's very, very little,
am-
guys.
I
Very,
am not
very little.
stupid like you. I know there will be another Monday Night Raw. I know you will decide another champion, but the title held by Bruno Sammartino, the title held by Roman Reigns for over 1,000 days, the title taken from me in Chicago by CM Punk,
At least he
the title
acknowledged
held by Triple H, The Game,
Roman.
the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, and Stone Cold Steve Austin comes home with me.
Yeah, we ain't gonna see that, guys.
I am the last.
I don't know when's the next time we're gonna see this belt.
Undisputed champion of the WWE.
Was he announced for Backlash? Have they announced Cena for Backlash? They have,
And
right?
getting
He's like
this
at all the PLEs,
was
right?
the hard part. The rest
I've lost track.
is a cakewalk. All I have to do is keep playing you like the puppets that you are. The best chance you guys had to save yourselves was Cody Rhodes. You heartless bastards. You boo him on Friday, and then you cheer him on Friday, and then you boo him on Sunday. And I say his name, and the man that we all put on our shoulders last year because he finished his story now disgusts you. That's what's wrong with this.
He does have a point on that regard, though. We were cheering
And
for
that's
Cody, and
why
now people be
last
booing for
night,
Cody.
Cody Rhodes was outshined outclassed,
I don't know about all that, though.
wrestled, and flat out destroyed.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not John Cena saying he out-wrestled
It's time
Cody.
for you to take a
No.
bold look in the mirror. And here's the truth. There is no one in the WWE
Okay,
with
someone's
the
going to come
strength,
out right now.
the speed,
Who's
the
coming out right now?
wisdom, or
Who's
the
it gonna be?
ruthless
Someone's got to
aggression
come out. Someone's got to come out, I feel.
of John Cena.
Anybody? Somebody?
But unlike you, I have a heart. And I would like to do something nice for you right now. Get out your cameras, please. You're going to want to remember this moment.
Okay.
Make sure to get a great picture. Because the last real champ is...
There's Randy. Okay, good. 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 RKO his ass. Yes. RKO.
Nowhere.
Good, guys. Good. I'm thrilled. Randy. Obviously, Randy and John Cena are no strangers to each other whatsoever.
Cena wanted a photo.
Whatsoever.
Randy heard some voices in
Not
his head.
strangers. Good.
In 3
Back
letters,
Randy.
change this Monday Night Raw and put it on its head.
Yeah, Randy had told Cody Rhodes that he was going to come for that title. So Randy was one of the names that was like, you know, considered in terms of, you know, future opponents for John Cena. On top of the fact that, you know, John Cena and him have a huge history. So I feel like, I don't know that Randy will actually defeat Cena, to be honest. But at least, well, we know that we're running this back, though. At least we know that. So this may be the last, this will be the last time, whenever they decide to do John Cena and Randy, which I'm imagining will be over
Yes, he
on
certainly did. John, you
Backlash,
think you're
because
the
isn't that
only
the one where
OG
Randy's on the
still
poster and
walking
everything?
around here. I would like to reintroduce
So
myself.
it seems like it.
John Cena and Randy Orton with a tremendous amount of history over the years.
It's crazy that for so many years we've been hearing Randy Orton's theme, and no matter, you know, a good theme song when the fans still like to sing it, the fans still like to bob their heads along to it, and people don't get tired of the song.
And tonight,
That's a
on the
good theme
Raw
song. Like,
After
we've heard this
Mania.
song a million times, and we still sing along.
Pat Randy Orton.
Look at Pat. He looks like a little kid. He's like, oh, look at him.
And it was great to see.
He looks
And
like
as
a
you
little
know,
kid
Randy Orton
clapping
and
for
John Cena
RK
go
for
back
Randy.
decades and decades.
That's funny.
And Randy ain't gonna let somebody say they're gonna ruin wrestling on his wall.
It's going to be interesting to see how this all plays out. It's been breaking news all weekend long. It really started on the Countdown show.
Oh, like we
WrestleMania
talk
this
about the
past Saturday.
thing.
Bailey was supposed to team with
Oh, wait, never mind. They're talking about the Bailey
for the
thing.
Women's World Champion.
I wonder what
tag
they're
team
going to say
titles,
about
but
this.
Bailey was attacked.
So you got about 24 hours to find a new partner.
Oh, they're just good. I was wondering if they were going to add anything else to it.
Sunday,
Let me catch up on the super chats, by the way. We got McTaro here who says, hey, Denise, happy Monday and happy to see you. And this is a sad day for wrestling after last night's main event. I hope this gets turned around. I mean, no matter what, nothing's going to change that main event, guys. Nothing's going to change it. Like, no matter what happens, that main event happened and it cannot be undone anymore. McTaro, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Steven Ultra Deaver here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Very nice of you. We got Uncle Don who says, who says it's time for Homelander Cody. I don't know if we're going to see Cody here tonight, guys. I truly have no idea. I think if we would have seen Cody, he probably would have came out already. Thank you, Uncle Dunk. We got Stuart Bridgman, who says Cena isn't losing the bout. He said he is retiring the title. I don't think he's actually going to retire the title, obviously, but I do think that he'll hold it for a little bit longer. Like, I don't think it's just going to be the one match and that's it, you know? That's not going to happen. I don't think Randy will defeat John Cena whenever they do decide to do that matchup. And it's probably going to be at Backlash, is my assumption. We got Brandon Rosen here, who says this had better be good. I don't know, guys. How did you feel about that John Cena segment? I don't really know. I mainly just liked Randy Orton coming out here and RKOing him. Like, that's the part I liked. Also, thank you so much to Steven for the super chat and for this one, too. Thank you so much, Steven. Hope you're enjoying WrestleMania weekend to the most of you can. Infamous for your local says Cena history with entrances suck. His last Mania won.
Liv and Raquel look to become 4-time.
It was obviously, you know, an interesting entrance for him. Totally different than what we had anticipated, but it made sense for the moment. We got Brendan here, who says, I did not know what that song was either, but I thought the espresso lyrics were where you see me wherever I go, I better bring me an espresso. I don't know. I only know the part that goes fiend, fiend, fiend over and over and over again. Thank you, Brendan. We got Sven Big, who says, thanks for all the hard work this weekend. You're the best. Sven, thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the super chat and for coming in on all of the watch-alongs. Uncle Dong says, yeah, we apologize for buying your merch and making you millions.
Vegas,
oh, Cena be getting those millions on merch, bro. Everybody be having John Cena merch. Thank you, Uncle Dong. Stuart Bridgman says, you missed my last super chat, Denise. Sorry. No, I was just a little bit behind on the super chat. But I'm up to date now. Thank you so much, Stuart Bridgman.
And then we had 0 time to prepare for Lyra's mystery partner, which just so happened to be the woman that I retired, Becky Lynch.
Let's see what we get from Liv today.
Raquel,
we're on the break, by the way.
Do to Becky Lynch and Lyra tonight, please. Tell him.
Todos ustedes tienen mucho suerte porque esta noche van a tener la mejor experiencia de toda la semana porque nosotras.
I love how Liv is just like, yes. Even though she probably has no idea what Raquel is saying.
Basura ciudad con nuestros títulos.
Basura.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So when we beat Becky and Lyra tonight, we become
she's like, I definitely got Basura down.
4-time women's tag team champions. Oh yeah, and do you guys know what that makes us? I know you guys know what that makes us. That makes us the greatest women's tag team champions of all time.
That's wild. Liv, that's a wild ass statement. We got the champ 39 here who says, hey, Denise, WrestleMania 40 moments disappointing and I'm losing confidence in WWE booking for the long in my head.
Away over the fact that
I wish I could tell you otherwise. I really wish I could, but right now I kind of need a little bit of a reason to, I don't have anything to tell you, to say, hey, don't feel that way. Right now I don't have that for you. I need to see a program go well. I need to see what
Becky
next because I need something to put off, to go well. I really do. Until we see a really good example of a good story, then I will tell you otherwise. But right now, I feel like you're kind of justified in your feelings, you know? But also, depending on how Raw After Mania ends, hopefully we end in a better feeling because last night's show, there were so many good matches, and it sucks that the ending is so bad that that's all we're talking about, really. It feels like it's dominated the conversation, and obviously that's what's going to happen. But I just really hope that today's show is better, and I hope that we get some better storytelling moving forward. None of this Hollywood crap, you know, none of that extra. We're just here to get moments and to put celebrities over crap. I don't want to see that, you know?
WWE Money in the Bank.
Cam 39, thank you so much for the super chat. Also, thank you so much to Steven Ultra Dever for this super chat as well. We got Tracy WV here who says that segment was more interesting than the match.
Los Angeles.
I think pretty much anything. John Cena could have came out and scratched his head and it probably would have been more interesting. Tracy, thank you. We got Mike Parker Collects in the building. What's up, Mike? He says Tracy said Orton Cena is a hot match now with basically just a role reversal with how many times they've wrestled before. Oh, I don't even know how many times they've wrestled before, but I'm sure it feels like it's in those high up digits for sure, though. High up digits. Thank you, Mike Parker Collects, for the super chat.
The stars
and yeah, we got
still
it's
out
Fluffy
here in Las Vegas for WrestleMania weekend.
Shout out to
Gabriel
Fluffy.
Iglesias, also known as Fluffy, is here
Hell
after
yeah.
a great performance at the roast.
I heard.
Hell
WrestleMania
yeah.
last night, and shout out to Rana Dagubati, one of the big spoof stars
Fluffy's
in
the
NBA
homie,
stars,
guys.
Rana
Fluffy's the
Naidu, an
homie.
adaptation of
I can't even
Ray
believe that I could
Donovan,
say that, by the way.
now
I could
streaming on
literally
Netflix.
say
And
Fluffy's
then
the
there's the
homie.
boys
What?
from the Pat McAfee
What?
show. Bunch of
What?
dogs in the building.
Isn't that
We've
crazy?
had the time of
I
our
think that's
lives
crazy.
here in Las Vegas.
Corey MacArthur here
And,
says, "Oh, give to one DWO
what a
membership."
weekend
Corey, thank you
it
so
has
much,
been.
man.
Well, Liv
Thank
Morgan,
you, Corey.
Raquel Rodriguez look to win the tag titles tonight.
Sarah
NXT
says also
stars
love
here
Fluffy.
tonight
He's
as well.
awesome. Yeah, and he's
Tatum
very, very nice.
Ashley
Very,
at
very nice.
ringside. They will face the winner of this Women's Tag Team Championship match tomorrow night here in Las Vegas on NXT.
Chaos
They will
Chaos
fatal
says, when did they do the
four-way
Slammies?
elimination
They
match
did
and
them
stand and
yesterday.
deliver kickoff show
Or not
to
yesterday.
earn that opportunity.
It was the day before. They did it at WWE World. All right, let me get some more shout outs here. Let's see who we got. We got a lot of new viewers, by the way. Thank you so much. If you're new here and I haven't shouted you out, please, I don't know, throw an emoji or something into the chat so that I know you're here and I can acknowledge you. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see what we got. We got RSHR90. Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. Hey, CC Funk, what's up? Addie Carver. Who haven't I shouted out? Hey, what's up, Jolie? Good to see you in here again. Luis, no, he was married. He's divorced now. We got Onyx here. What's up, Onyx? We got Rick Justice. There's been some good celebrity matches, guys. Just because Travis Scott sucks doesn't mean that all of them did. There's been some good stuff with some celebrities. Don said the Slammies were on Saturday. All right, we got D-Money109. What's up, D-Money? We got Super Pro, the regular on here. What's up to Ryan? Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Let's see, we got John Bay. What's up, John Bay? Let's see, we got Onslaught MP. He says he heard the roast will not air. I don't think it ever was. They never like promoted it as something that was going to air. Vinny Doom, what's up, Vinny? I didn't even see anything from it. Like, I didn't see anybody like post pictures or anything like that. But then again, I was kind of running around everywhere, so I truly was not really like I was posting online, but I wasn't like scrolling too much. And I did a little bit today. I was trying to catch up with everything, but there is so much content that came out of WrestleMania week. I'm so behind on just like everything. What's up, Andrew Panajotis? Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. We also got Ebony Prince. Good to see you, Ebony. We got Alvin White Jr. We got Megan W. here, and we got this match.
Liv said she retired Becky Lynch. Well, Becky Lynch is back.
I heard her talking and saying that they were going to face Lyra and Becky, but
right after the man here. Liv Morgan.
Why are we getting a rematch though?
Three-time
We're just doing a
champion,
rematch, like just like are we doing like a rematch class
has
thing?
come
What
out of the
happened?
blocks hot in this matchup.
Shot out of a cannon, this Liv Morgan, Becky Lynch.
Oh, Jeff Blackson says the roast is private. You had to turn over your phone before the show.
Morgan,
I hate when stuff like that, when they do shows like that. I need to have my phone with me. Like I won't be on my phone, that's just rude. But I like to just know that it's with me, tucked away in my pockets.
I think Randy Orton does too.
Darren Zig says Denise Salcedo at WrestleMania World. Yes, at WWE World had a really good time. I did a live video and I did a whole tour, so you guys can obviously check that out. That's up here on the channel. But I had a really good time on there. Again, I do wish I would have gone back and looked a little bit more at the Superstore. But
Well,
other than
Becky
that,
needed
like,
number years
the
ago.
exhibits
And
were
a nice
really
double
great.
team by Lyra and Becky.
It was fun. It was honestly fun. There was a lot of people, but I think people
Yeah,
definitely
tremendous,
got their money's worth for the most
relationship
part for
developed over the
WWE
past
Worlds
few
because it
years
was
as
cool
Becky
just
and
to
Lyra.
walk
Remember,
around,
Lyra beat
photo
Becky for the
ops,
NXT
things like that.
Women's
Those
Championship.
things are nice.
And Becky Lynch sort of became a mentor.
Obviously, people
to
did
her. Showed her the ropes in the early
meet and
goings
greets
here
and
in
things like that. There was a
WWE.
lot of people doing that.
From Ireland.
I'll tell you what, these women are getting after it here to start this Raw
What's
After
up,
Mania.
cutest? Thank you so much for
Lyra
tuning
Valkyria
in. We got
so
Ray's
quick,
Peace in
had a
here. We got Victor
Intercontinental
Bonilla.
Championship
What
reign
is
so
up,
far, knocked off
Victor? We
Raquel a
got
few weeks
Bilbo.
ago. Oh,
Bilbo,
wow.
thanks so much for tuning in.
That did not turn the way.
And
did not
Larice
turn out the way
Johnson,
Raquel
what's
wanted.
up? Jeremy G84 says, I swear we just
Tag
saw
team
this.
champion, taking advantage
We
of
definitely
Judgment
did, guys. I don't know why they're running it back besides it just being the rematch clause.
Lyra and
But
Becky.
they don't always
Double
do it,
team
I
coming
feel.
for the champs.
Like, there's not, like, people don't always do their rematch.
Baseball slides.
We got Alan here. Says,
Becky,
Denise, love the
weathered the
content.
early
Your
storm.
dedication is incredible. Keep up the great work. Alan, thank you so much, man. It's very cool of you. October Horse says that roast.
Lyra Valkyria, Becky Lynch looking
Art.
great together tonight as a tag team.
Let's
were
see. We
shocked
got
as
King
anyone.
Michael
The
Gang.
man
What's
return
up,
coming
Johnny
out
T?
By Lyra and a kick out. We've seen Becky all weekend. She was at the Hall
We
of
got
Fame.
Jesse Hyde. What's up,
She was
Jesse
here
Hyde?
Saturday night supporting her husband,
Yeah, I
Seth
hope they don't
Rollins.
drop the ball on that, guys.
kinda
I'm
understood
kind of
that Becky
nervous
Lynch
to
was
see
just
what
not-
they're gonna do with
Not coming back. And then whenever she
People, yeah,
decided
obviously I'm a
that it was
fan.
time, the time
So,
was right. Teaming up with
It's gonna
Lyra.
be different. It's not gonna be the
Place
people
of
that we
Bayley
have
winning the
known
title
all of
and
these
blowing
years.
the roof off the place at
Definitely
Allegiant
gonna be
Stadium whenever
different.
the Mons music hit.
And now Lyra's got a
And
be a
I
bit
don't know if
concerned
different is
because the
good or
powerhouse
if
Raquel
different is bad.
Rodriguez
We will
has
have
entered
to
this
wait and
matchup.
see.
Yeah, Raquel can do things
I
that not a lot of humans on
hope
Earth can do.
that it helps
She's got
people.
this
I hope that it helps Mexican
Savage
wrestlers.
mentality as
But
well.
And a power now to former NXT
have
Women's
my
Champion.
reservation.
She's
So
actually
I'm just hoping for
fourth-time
the best. It's all we
tag
can
team
do.
champion in
And I'm pretty sure
WWE. 3 of those.
I
with her
can't even
current
say. I don't
partner,
know
Liv
what
Morgan. And now
people over
Morgan
there
with
are
a
thinking.
grabbing the hair of
I have no
Valkyria.
idea.
Official
Thank you so much,
chat
T85, for tuning in. We
was
also got Chris
distracted a bit
Holsinger.
by
Jay
Becky
Grouse.
Lynch.
What's up, Jay
Classic
Grouse?
Liv
Yeah, I'm
Morgan
definitely
there.
going to watch Stand and Deliver. I just haven't had time.
And now
Face first goes Valkyria.
I'm like so
Here's
behind
the
on
cover.
everything, guys. I have
And a
like a
kick out.
million things
Glad
to
to see
edit.
Chad Patton is
Dean Heyman says, hopefully you don't have any holes in your clothes today.
Travis Scott,
Dude,
the main event
I
last night.
wore the
Cena and
pants to
Cody.
the airport today.
certainly chaotic last night at
The ripped
WrestleMania.
pants. I was like,
Liv
okay, I'm
Morgan,
going to wear them today
for
because
all of her flaws
this is
with
the last time
hanging
I'm
out with
wearing this
Braun,
outfit. And the
Judgment Day,
second
and
I
all
got
those
home,
things.
I threw the whole
All
outfit in
she
the
does
trash.
is get
I'm
better
like,
and
yo,
better and better
these
every time
pants failed
No,
me.
she gets in the ring.
Fun. I said
and,
it before, I thought last year was
yeah, they're
career
gone. They're in
year
the
for
trash
Liv
now,
anyways.
Dean.
I
They're
believe she
done.
was the
They're
superstar of the
done.
year with everything
They
she's
did their
accomplished.
job for 2
First
days,
ever
and I'm
crown
done with
jewel
those
champion.
stupid
I
pants.
thought her and Raquel were going to be unbeatable.
Let's see. We
That's
got
why when
Sucho here who
Lyra
says,
and
I love the
Becky were able
Dwayne
to
show up to
accomplish
work sign.
at
Dwayne needs to
WrestleMania.
clock
There's a
in,
surprise
bro.
factor as well. I think there is something to be said about that.
In a rematch clause here on Monday Night Raw.
We got Fernando Zayas. What's up,
Raquel
Fernando? We
now
got Christopher
dominating.
Turner. What's up,
Cover
Christopher?
by Raquel yet again.
Says Liv said they got a
And
rematch because
Lyra
they didn't know
manages
Becky was
just
replacing
barely to
Bayley
get
or
a
they would have
shoulder out.
won.
Raquel
You're right.
such
She
a
did
great
say
team.
that.
Power of Raquel, the
Need
cerebral
to work on my listening skills.
assassin.
All right, we got
Liv
Carl
Morgan.
Williams. What's up, Carl? We got
Yeah,
Mike
Raquel will do
Kowinski.
anything for Liv. I mean, that has been tested.
I'm going through
time
some more
and time
comments here, see
again.
what everyone's thinking while we're on a break. 30 seconds, and they're coming back from commercial break.
Power of Raquel
Let's also
Rodriguez.
take down Stand and Deliver. Hell yeah.
Lyra
Can't
Valkyria
wait
has
to
been
watch
a
it.
prodigy of
Johnny
sorts
T
since
says
she
the
got
women's
here.
ladder
Now
match
she
was
just
lit.
been around Raquel
Big G
Rodriguez's
says it's
shoulder
almost
like
out
she's
first.
a
Don't tell
bow
Rio
and
to
arrow.
come over
You
to
gotta wonder
play.
if Lyra's
Too
gonna
much problem, man. Too
win
much
here.
problem.
the Intercontinental champ
Too
trying to
much
fight back
problems.
with the tag titles
What's
on
up,
the line.
Adrian C? Thank you so much for tuning in as well. We also got Richard. And also, by the way, Adrian, that's a really good suggestion.
It is the Raw After WrestleMania live on Netflix from Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold
We also
out
got Spike
tonight
Hunter.
at T-Mobile. 19,262 WWE fans
Rowdy
on
the Cat
hand.
says, where'd you get that outfit?
Jammed to the
Time?
rafters
Oh, I
and
do not
the
shop at
flexibility
Time.
of Lyra
Okay?
Valkyria,
They are a
who catches
scam,
Raquel
bro.
in the face with a
I
kick,
know
and Lyra
some
now
girls
trying
get
to rally and make a
Shine.
tag.
Don't get me
Lyra
wrong.
needs it
But
off
I had a
commercial break. She
horrible
was getting her
experience with
ass
Shine or
beat by
Sheen,
Raquel
whatever the hell it's
Rodriguez
called.
and Liv.
I had a
Need
horrible
Becky Lynch.
experience
The
with
man
them.
needs to get a
I will.
time.
I shopped with them one time years ago,
Raquel
and I
trying to
never will
prevent
again.
Lyra from Making
they
it
sent me
to
a
her partner,
dress
but she
that was
does.
the
Here comes
material
Becky.
of
Liv Morgan legal
cardboard.
as well. And Becky
I
and Liv
shit you
going
not.
at it. Here
And I
with the tag
remember I
team
had posted the
titles up for
picture on Twitter or somewhere
Becky Lynch.
a few
I mean,
years
she looks
back. So
great.
it was just
After being off for
total
almost a year.
I will never buy from them again.
Into
And
the
I never
corner.
have to this day.
First
And it's
match
been
back, she
years.
becomes a champion.
And Raquel
No,
inadvertently
this
runs
that
into her own
whole
partner,
outfit I
and
bought
Becky
this.
gonna make them both pay.
In her second match back, she's handling Judgment Day all by her damn self.
And now the Exploder to Morgan. Cover to retain. Kick out at 2. Near fall on Morgan.
Becky Lynch. You know, they talk about ring rust and all that. Not with Becky Lynch.
Oh, she's been incredible the last 24 hours. And Becky now looking to set up Liv Morgan for a manhandle slam. Liv, though, able to roll through. Shoulders down. Becky reverses. Raquel Rodriguez.
I was gonna say,
on the
imagine
apron,
if
runs into a forearm by
Becky
Oh,
had Lyra lose
code
today.
breaker.
I think everybody would be like,
But
what
to
the
oblivion,
F?
Becky, though, able to hang
What
on
the
and counter.
F?
Down goes Morgan. Off the manhandle slam, and Raquel just saves the matchup.
I do kind of wish that this
Manhandle
match
slam to Liv
happened
Morgan.
later
If it wasn't
on the
for
show
Raquel Rodriguez,
because I
we
feel
could've
like
counted to
doing a
30 right
rematch right away from a
And
show
now
that we
Raquel.
just saw
legal
kind
woman
of
in the
takes
match.
away
And Becky
a
creates
little
some
bit
space.
of that.
This little jawbreaker for
Oh my
Becky.
God, what is going to
And Raquel
happen
with a
on
big
Raw
boot.
After Mania feeling
And we've seen
when
this
you're
before
watching
off the
something
second
you
rope with
just
that
saw?
corkscrew
So
elbow,
I
and
do
Becky
kind of
Lynch
wish that
quickly
this
able to counter.
match,
Lynch
if
has
it
been
was going to
sensational.
happened a little later on the
Dropped in at
show.
WrestleMania because Bailey gets injured out of nowhere. How you doing? Keep it moving.
We got
Comes to
Sutra
Raw
here.
After
Sutra,
Mania.
thank you so much for the
Beats the
super
hell
chat.
out of Raquel and Liv.
Sutra
And
says
Lyra now
when Bailey
back
comes
up
back
on
from
the apron.
kayfabe injury, kind of want to see heel Bailey
Lyra
and run
makes the
back Io
tag.
versus
Lyra's
Bailey.
legal.
Hey, I'm here with that, man. I just want them to
Double
do something
team
with
coming
Bailey
from the tag
instead
team
of just having
champions.
her like
Two Irish women
just in
about
random
to give a
matches all the time,
slancha
which is great. I do love to see Bailey wrestle, but
And
I
Liv
also want to see
Morgan
her in
now.
something more
Morgan,
more meaningful.
powerbomb to Lynch.
Thank you, Sucho.
What a move by Liv Morgan.
And now Lyra Valkyria focusing on Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Went for the Hurricane Rana, and Raquel just
What's up,
too
Mark
strong.
Firefly Forever? What's up?
Caught her up there on the top rope. Now I think it's about to be a long ride for Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra in deep, deep trouble. My God, almost put her through the mat. Covered by Rodriguez. Oh, and Lyra kicks it too.
It's got to be that Irish toughness, Cole.
That was
Liv
a cool
Morgan.
spot though from Liv.
Absolutely beautiful.
What's up,
powerbomb.
Suzuki? Thank you for tuning in.
And then Raquel Rodriguez.
It's
Lyra
Raquel,
Valkyria
not
the long way
Raquel.
home.
Oh my God, it drives me crazy.
Yes, it is.
Raquel, not
Sellout
Raquel.
crowd tonight of over 19,000.
That's probably one of my biggest pet peeves.
So many members of the
I have an
WWE
aunt
universe have
whose name
flocked to
Raquel,
Las Vegas
so
to make this one of the
I've
greatest
been saying
weekends of
Raquel
all
my
time.
whole life. So
And Raquel
hearing
again looking
someone
to
say
overpower the Intercontinental
Raquel
champion Valkyria
drives
looking
me
to
up the
outwit
wall.
Raquel. Driving Raquel into the corner.
So quick as a hiccup there with the double.
Struggling to make it to the corner after the punishment. But now Lyra, not sure if this is wise, trying to lift Raquel Rodriguez up on her shoulders. Lyra's more comfortable doing that, but tornado DDT. Lyra loves to
Hey, what's up,
fly.
Philor?
She says it makes
Thank you
her
so much
feel
for
alive.
tuning in. I appreciate you coming in.
Lyra calling
Fast Rider
audibles on
says
the fly. Couldn't
Raquel.
pick up Raquel, so
Hey,
described.
she should do
And now,
that. She
trying
should
to
do a
pick her up
shirt
for
that
her
says
finishing maneuver,
Raquel.
the Nightwing.
Might as
Lyra's
well,
got
girl.
Raquel up there. Can she
Monetize.
deliver? And she does.
Holy hell, Lyra.
Incredible. And Liv Morgan places Raquel's foot on the bottom rope.
Aaron says, why are we doing
And now
this match
Becky
again?
takes out Liv with a fast press outside
Everyone's
the
just
ring.
saying rematch
Well,
clause. So
also
rematch
goes
clause,
also
or
goes for the man.
Liv said in her
Now,
promo that
manhandle slam, driven into the
because they
steel
didn't know
post. Lyra
Becky was going
Valkyria
to be in
now,
it, that they deserved a
flying
second
through the
chance,
ropes to
something like
drop
that.
Morgan.
Boots to Liv Morgan's face on the outside.
And now Lyra going to climb up top, trying to put Raquel away and retain the tag titles. Rodriguez, though, big boot.
Ooh, that was pretty good big boot
Cover.
for Lyra.
Almost had her
I don't know, guys. I'm wondering here. Like, by the way, this match is good. I'm wondering if there's going to be a title change. There's a little piece in me
match. Just about
that feels like it could happen.
About Kyria with that group.
Does anybody else have that little feeling, or is it just me?
And about
oh, Jesus.
Up knees to the spine.
This has to be out of
Alan says he's feeling a Becky turn.
And Raquel Rodriguez.
What? I just feel like it might not be as predictable as
over the top. Liv Morgan turns around. Morgan.
We'll see.
Went for oblivion, but Lyra held on. Valkyria with Enziguri.
I think they can run a more in-depth program, by the way, with Lyra and Liv, just based off of their little interactions that we've gotten. They've been
Becky
pretty
Lynch
fun
involved as well.
together.
Becky driven to the floor.
The strength of Raquel on display.
Raquel runs right into Lynch.
Task Rider 2 says it could explain who took out Bayley out of Mania.
Morgan.
Oh, there she. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3. I knew it, guys. I knew it. Guys, I felt it in my gut. You know, I literally felt it in my gut that they were going to take the titles back. I legit felt it in my bones. In these bones right here. I felt it. Yo. What is that? That is
NXT tomorrow night.
It just,
those titles.
I don't know what to say.
Dolan and Paxley. All
right, so what's going down here with Becky and Lyra? That's the next part here. What's going down with Lyra?
About a day. Liv Morgan handled business, and then it was oblivion to Lyra getting spiked on her toe that led to the 4th time. Liv and Raquel can be called tag team champions.
Very disappointed Becky Lynch. Lyra Valkyria as well.
All right, let's see what happens here with
Wrestlemania to go.
Becky and Lyra.
They were great champions for us, although it was quick.
Come on. Come on.
The women from Ireland came together and did something special at WrestleMania.
Oh, she's about to. Yep, there it is. There you go. Poor Lyra. She's like, no, not my hero, not Becky. She was so happy yesterday. But yeah, this is what they needed to do this, though. They did need to have Becky and Lyra because Lyra needs this. Lyra really needs this.
Lynch isn't done yet. It goes back to attack Valkyria.
The hell is Becky Lynch doing? What did Lyra do?
Oh shit, man!
Come on, Chad,
she's just like
break this up.
Pulling on that hair. Like she's a doll or something. Jesus!
Come on.
Poor Lyra.
Lyra is
Irish female hero.
I mean, she's
just broke her heart. They say never meet your heroes.
Lyra's defenseless.
She's still going for more.
And now the assault by Becky, and now a manhandle slam by Lynch. Becky, what are you doing? And another one.
The hell is Becky Lynch's problem? No more times.
Everyone's so excited. They're cheering for Becky. They're cheering for Becky to beat up on poor Lyra.
Another manhandle slam by Lynch to a woman who adored her, who looked up to her as a mentor.
You were her hero, Becky.
Patterned her after her.
I told you that was her hero, yo.
And now Becky Lynch has let Lyra.
Can you imagine if your hero did that to you?
Center of the ring.
I mean, what the hell is Becky Lynch doing? There's no need for any of that. Becky just came back and now...
The man
has lost her mind.
I'll tell you, WrestleMania.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got Cyclops is better than Wolverine, who says that's what Lyra gets for never wearing knee
All you got to do is go back and look at what happened.
We got Shelton Jackson here, who says Raquel is now a 5-time tag champ on the main roster. And how many times was she champion on NXT? Like 2 times or 1 time on NXT? She was also NXT tag team champion, so she's been like racking them tag titles up, bro. She's been getting them. Thank you, Sheldon, for the super chat. We got Trilla519 who says heel mania. Yeah, I feel that. We got Andrew who says that's how you do a heel turn. Jolie says that was amazing and funny. Brent Hawkins says Raw After Mania is always crazy. Well, I mean, unless we're talking like WrestleMania 39. Unless we're talking WrestleMania 39 Raw After Mania, that was not nothing special. I remember being in that. Oh, I will never forget being there for that show. And I remember sitting there for Raw After Mania after WrestleMania 39 and hearing people. I could hear people's conversation. That's how quiet it was. That I could hear somebody in the other section having a conversation with somebody, because that is how dead the crowd was for that horrible show. So yeah, it's wild. We got David Primero here. Thank you so much, David. He says, I knew it. Becky would turn as well. And like hubby and wife. Oh yeah, that's right. The hubs too. Yo, what is going on in the Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins household? Why are they so angry? What is happening in their household? David, thank you so much. Pretty soon the little girl's gonna be turning heel too. Savage. Let's see. Aaron Ruiz says Charlotte and Becky returned as faces and are now heels. It's time for Bayley. Let's see.
Now you owe me.
We got McDiesel here who says Becky slammed the frick out of her. She slammed the feathers out of her. Let's see. Dan Rocha says, with that prediction correct, you should be a writer for WWE. I would never write for pro wrestling, ever. Hell no. No, that is not a job that I would be interested in.
More on that story later on tonight, but we've got new tag champs in the men's division
like,
as well.
Oh, I would book this better.
New day.
I would still be a booker
We'll
for
be
pro
celebrating
wrestling.
here.
Not me. I have zero interest in something like that.
Yeah, carrying across season
Zero interest. Like that job is so hard. Not because of like not just coming up with ideas, but like dealing with politics and having to please people and oh my god, and making sure that people are satisfied and making sure people are happy and not just fans. I'm talking about like the wrestlers. No thanks. I would never do that job.
From the oblivion, costing her and Becky the tag team championships, and then
plus Ultra Adrian says Bianca needs heel turn next. I mean, that's the one that everybody, for the most part, is waiting on. You know, that's the one they're waiting on. Thank you, Adrian.
Her hero. Lyra patterned her career.
Let's see what else we got here.
We're so happy to be able to team with her and win the tag team titles, and that Becky just went off the deep end.
CC Funk says not too much ridicule from IWC. It's a lot, like the internet to wrestling community, plus the athletes themselves. No thanks. That would just be too crazy. Plus, I feel like you do have to have like really great instincts too. If you're leading a creative team and you have like a staff of writers, you gotta really trust your instinct that something that you come up with is gonna not just be good on paper, but be good in execution. And that sounds just like very, very hard.
Everybody! I had to take a second and just acknowledge what a weekend full of moment.
What is this shirt say? Al Grande Americano something.
One of my personal favorites.
What is it say? Get closer. I need to see this.
As I
also, Victorio, thank you so much for giving me 5 DWO membership. It says El Grande Americano
He was really good.
I'm assuming numero uno. Okay.
Now, it's unfortunate that coward Rey Mysterio had to fake an injury to avoid the wrath of El Grande and appoint Rey Fenix as a replacement. But in the true spirit of Lucha Libre, El Grande persevered, victorious.
Chad Gable is El Grande Americano's #1 fan. Clearly.
And now El Grande is out on his victory tour, but I have it on good authority. He's going to be back very soon to entertain the masses. All of you, thank you.
Victaru, thank you so much.
It is
thank you.
Speaking for El Grande
Thank you so much,
Americano,
Kobe
who is
Shania, for saying that.
numero
Shania,
uno.
thank you. Glad you're enjoying
This
it.
past weekend.
Also, thank you so much to RT. And yes, you are on call. When it's creative, like you,
Chad
I mean,
Gable,
in these
American
kinds of
Olympian,
jobs,
El Grande Americano,
there are certain jobs that are
phenomenal
just
luchador.
round
There's
the clock.
two
Like you
different
never
people.
fully
You might
clock
be
out.
using those same
I
things.
think that is one of them because
those
you
you-
also,
No, no. I was
you
a little deeper than that,
also,
brother. Hallucinations.
DJ Mitch. So I'm talking about like writing a wrestling show for like a major promotion like WWE, AEW, like that type of stuff. Like, no thanks. That would just be like insane. If you're like doing it for like a smaller promotion, then of course you're still going to deal with stuff, but obviously it's not going to be as crazy as like doing it with WWE or AEW. No, I don't know who you did it with, but I'm talking like WWE, AEW. No thanks. That would be crazy. And I was gonna say something shit. Oh yeah, like because here's the thing, when that's what I was talking about, RT's comment. Let me put the audio back on. So not only like when you're actually doing the job, but you're always thinking about it, right? Because being a writer, you got to come up with ideas, you got to come up with things, and you never know when inspiration's gonna hit you. Like you don't even got to be at work to be thinking about what storyline you're working on and how you're gonna write this promo and how you're gonna present it and things like that. And you just have to have an instinct, you know. You have to trust that you know and understand what the story is. You have to understand your audience.
Now, Pat, you're a
And
social media
so
guy. Look at
it's
these
just
statistics
I think
from
some people just
WrestleMania.
got it and then just some don't, you know. Thank you, RT.
1
We got Sheldon Jackson. Thank you so much for the
social
super chat. He says
views.
Becky's returned in Vegas twice and turns heel.
already on the 2-night
Yo,
extravaganza.
don't trust Becky
was
returning in Las
WrestleMania
Vegas no
41.
more. That should be the fun fact of the night right there. That should have been the fun fact, Sheldon. We're always talking about these fun facts being asked. There you go. This one could have been a good fun fact. Thank you, Sheldon. We got Red Eyes here who says, I wonder if Paul Heyman could manage both Seth and Becky. I would kind of want that only because it would be like this cool, angry power couple. We don't really get stuff like that. Like legit, you know, power couple type thing. I'm not talking, you know, Liv Morgan and Dominic Mysterio or Rhea and Dominic Mysterio. I'm talking about like a real married couple. A real married couple. Obviously, like with Triple H and Stephanie, stuff like that, where you have a real married couple. Doing their thing together. Pause. That's not how I meant it, by the way. Not doing that thing together. I'm talking the wrestling stuff together. Pause. The words did not come out right. Y'all know what I was trying to say. We're not trying to get the live sex celebration again. Red Eyes, thank you so much for taking part in the chat and tuning in. What's the box, Viega? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hell yeah. Demon says, Denise, did you see the Karrion Kross interview after Mania? He basically told Triple H to go F himself. No, where is this interview? I didn't see that. I did not see that. Oh, wow. I love Kofi's pink fur coat. And Xavier's like diva-like hair. I'm feeling it. These are Las Vegas vibes right here with the outfits and such.
Tag Team Champions.
I hope this is good.
So get down on your knees before us. Raise your hands to the sky.
I really like
in unison.
Xavier's shiny black outfit, by the way. It's very subtle.
God!
Like, it's fashionable, but not so extreme like Seth Rollins. It's more subtle. I like that. By the way, we got Mike Parker Collects here who says, Becky be like, I was fine chilling at home. You called me for the shit and get pinned the next night.
There is no tag team,
Thank you, Mike.
alive or dead, that is better than your boys, the New
Bailey Darling
Day.
says, I'm excited for the power couple of Seth and Becky. Dang, they're so mad.
You said.
But yeah, I think that would be kind of cool to see them come together like that. Thank you, Bailey. Also, Plus Ultra Adrian, thank you for becoming a DWO member. Welcome to the fam. Thank you so much, Adrian.
You said we couldn't beat the War Raiders. And we did.
We got Uncle Don here who says, husband and wife heel turn.
They are our champions. But they have
You know what? I was just thinking inside of my head. I'm like, some couples, when they're having marital issues, they go to therapy.
Hold on.
Instead, Seth
Did
and
I
Becky just
hear you
decided to
say that
turn
the New Day
heel.
is the greatest tag team
Wild.
ever?
Thank you, Uncle Dunk.
I mean, you might be. But the last time you faced Otis and Tozawa, they beat you in 60 sweet seconds.
Maxine getting to cut a promo?
And now
Okay.
here we are
I
at
see
the
you,
Raw
Maxine.
After Wrestlemania in Las Vegas, Nevada. And by the sound of it, I think we would all love to watch you two put your money where your mouth is and put those shiny tag team titles on the line right here, right now.
Okay.
That should be a fun matchup with Otis
Is
and
that what you want,
Tozawa.
Las Vegas?
I'm also glad that they let Maxine talk.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Hang on a second. Are the Minutemen scared?
Minutemen? No.
No 1 minute, man.
Ain't no Minutemen around here. Y'all want to do it right now? Let's do it right now. Get a ref out here right now.
That should be fun. You guys hear Romero here says Vegas is definitely a sin city, turns everyone heel. People go in there, they bet their money, they lose, and then they go heel. That's it. Everyone who turns heel in Las Vegas, I'm just to automatically assume that they lost a shit ton of money gambling. And that was their villain origin story. Thank you, David.
Now what's going to happen tonight?
Wait, what is this? Oh shit, guys! It's Rusev. I was gonna say Miro, but Rusev just randomly made his return to WWE.
Rusev.
Congratulations to Rusev. He is here. We got Shelf Presence that says Villains Takeovers, heels up, no faces here. None, bro. I'm about to have my heel turn right now, too. I'm about to cut a You People promo on everybody. Screw it. I'm going heel. Thank you, Shelf Presence, for the super chat. We got Infamous Raider Loco who just gifted 1 DWO membership. Thank you so much, Infamous Raider Loco.
It's arena.
Let's see how he does, guys. Let's see how Rusev does in back in WWE.
WWE, the New Day hightailed it.
Let's see.
Otis and Tozawa may want to do the same. And Rusev unloading on the Alpha Academy.
Wait, so he's just going to take out the Alpha Academy? What? What did they do to you?
You got no titles? There's no more money.
Get him, Tozawa.
Tozawa on the top rope from behind Rusev. That didn't work out too well.
Rusev just caught him with the greatest of ease.
And tossing Tozawa out of the ring.
Ah,
the big boys are
neat,
gonna swear off.
neat.
Oh, and Rusev with a kick right to the head. And another one.
Poor Otis. It's so weird.
And Rusev
I've gotten so used to calling him Miro. I'm struggling seeing him as Rusev again. I've just gotten so used to him being Miro. Especially because when he was Rusev, he looked so different. Like his physique wasn't anything like this. He had, more hair. Now he has a killer physique. He just looks so like if you I can't imagine no one hasn't seen him. Obviously people have seen him, but I'm sure there's that one random person out there who's not on the internet and doesn't watch AEW that hasn't seen Rusev in years.
Than ever.
But yeah, this was a random way to bring him back. Am I the only person who feels this was kind of random?
This was the greatest weekend of my life. That deadbeat missing WrestleMania, and you and me both having gold. Are you kidding?
Ooh, Finch jelly. Finn, you're not the one, bro.
Hey, we said a win for one is a win for all, right? As long as the IC title's home in the clubhouse. That's
I don't think so. He's jelly.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Oh no, I don't believe you, Finn.
Tonight, champ.
Dominic, I don't know if you should believe him.
We don't have titles, but it feels like we have titles, right? Right? Oh, go check the document. Hold on.
Oh, I think Dom knows. Oh, Dom knows. Dom knows. He ain't trusting
the
Finn.
Las Vegas is
not
the official
trusting
hotel of
Finn.
WrestleMania 41, and tomorrow NXT
Plus,
wraps up
yeah,
WrestleMania
exactly,
week
Melissa.
live
They
at
are
5 p.m.
still in
local.
Vegas.
Tickets
Exactly.
on sale now.
Oh, look, I was there at the Fountain Blue.
That place is gorgeous.
I was there like 5 times. I was there every single freaking night in that hotel. Oh.
Got a lot of people coming and going, brother.
All right, let's see what they have EO do here today after that phenomenal matchup. By the way, let me get cut up here. Infamous for your logo, thank you for the DWO membership. Saeed Den Super says no one will give a shit behind me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Terrence Matthews was last night. I was worried we were getting a Jade Naomi. Getting Jade Naomi, but if Becky's already turned on Lyra, I think someone else attacked Bailey, maybe Roxanne. I can hope Roxanne, only so that they can run back that program. Well, not even run it back. It was incomplete. It wasn't. I don't even feel running back is the proper term. It was left unfinished. Unfinished business there. So I hope, fingers crossed, that it was Roxanne. I hope.
Live
Thank you, Terrence.
on Netflix.
All right. Let me just pause this recording really quickly. I'm gonna start a different recording for
Io Sky here live on Netflix. Want to take you back and show you what happened as we kicked off WrestleMania Sunday with a triple threat match for the Women's World Championship. We begin WrestleMania Sunday with the Women's
All right.
World
We got Brandon
Championship
Rosen here who says
taking
happy to see Rusev back, but what the F was
Ballet.
that?
Talking
I feel
trash to
bad, guys. I like Rusev, Miro, whatever you want to
Bianca
call
all
him.
worked up.
But
And
I
Rhea
think the
Ripley
fact
turned it
that
up.
he
And now the slugfest
wasn't
underway.
on. Here's the thing, like
Now Bianca
the people from
out to the
AEW that have gotten great
Ripley
reactions
The pace of this really has
are
pulled
people
over.
that
Massive
did
shots being
a
thrown
lot
here
in
late
AEW.
the
Not
match.
how do I say this. Let me rephrase that. Had a little bit more buzz in AEW, I think. And Rusev
Now Rhea
had not been
dragging
seen
Bianca
in a
up toward the
long
top rope.
time.
Bianca looking to block.
In a long
Two of the
time.
most
He was
powerful
in
women
and
in the
out of
game, going at
AEW
it high
for, you know,
above the
whatever
ring.
reason, right? And
Headbutt
so
by Rhea
it's one of
drops
those
Bianca to the
cases
floor.
where I
Well, the worst
feel
place
like
Bianca
he
could
just
have
didn't
fallen for
have
Rhea
that
Ripley.
buzz.
Io Sky now.
Maybe he had some, but not too much.
Uppercut there.
And so, I think
Io
that
gonna
had
do
he
here
came
from the
in
top
and
rope.
maybe been
Io
involved with
Sky
some
fired up
other
once again.
people, or
And
not
look
even
at
some other
Rhea,
people, if it
the
would have just
power
been
of
like a
Ripley
cooler,
trying to hang
less
on.
random
Oh, first off the
return to the company.
Sky. Did you guys
But
hear that?
this was just,
Attention
it felt
to Poison
random.
Water up the
It
second
was
rope,
just like,
but
okay, you came out and you
Balor
attacked
now with
Otis and
Ripley up
Tozawa.
top.
All right, sure.
Oh,
That's
no.
not really gonna,
Cover the
rock
KOD.
anyone's boat.
Rhea
So,
landed on her feet.
it was very, very random the way they brought him in. It didn't
Ripley.
feel like,
Went for the riptide.
I don't know
Covered
if they
by
put
Belair.
that much thought into it. It didn't
Bianca,
feel like there was that much thought into it. And maybe I'm wrong, but it just felt like, okay, we need to bring him in. Let's bring him in with Otis and Tozawa. Like, it doesn't feel to me. I hope that there's a plan in store for him, but it doesn't really feel like it based off of this return to the company. So we'll see how that goes, man. I'm still waiting to see Andrade get some cool opportunities, and he's been back forever. So we'll see. Thank you, Brandon Rosen. We got Bailey Darley here who says, so far this is one of the best Raw After Mania. Definitely not, Bailey. I've definitely enjoyed other Raw After Manias a lot more. I've been to several Raw After Manias. And I've had a really good time at a lot of the shows. This one's definitely better than Raw After Mania, WrestleMania 39. I'll give you that, Bailey. I will give you that. But I don't think it's been like a crazy episode of Raw After Mania. Thank you though for the super chat. And I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I still think we need a little bit more sizzle.
This November.
It is quite the feeling.
We got
here.
Absurd
It is
Spoonful who says
electric.
he's doing
The
the Redeemer
Padres home
stuff. It
field.
makes
It's
sense.
a whole
Let's
new
see what else we
lineup.
got here.
When WWE
Cool out. Send in your thoughts. King of Strong Style says, I hate to be that guy, Denise, but they can't push 50 guys all at once.
Oh my goodness.
We got John Anderson who says, how does he put the roster on by, I'm assuming on notice, by beating up geeks?
That no one will
Hey man, they say like if you're ever in
WWE Survivor
they
Series
say like
San
if you're
Diego.
ever in
Scan the code now to register for exclusive pre-sale
in like jail
opportunities.
or something, that you should go in and you should attack the biggest
This
guy
is gonna be
there,
awesome.
so that you can
Survivor
make like a
Series
big
is coming to Petco
like a
Park,
big
the home
impact,
of the
right? I think that would
Padres
be cool.
in San Diego this November. Visit WWE.com/events to register to be the first to receive.
We got Christopher
pre-sale
Turner here who says, I
information.
unfortunately have to leave and hope I'll be back for the post-Raw show. I
And it's
keep you
been
on because my
quite the,
16-year-old
week
Yorkie
in
loves you so
WrestleMania
much more
back.
than Colin.
Absolutely
Hey,
incredible.
thank you so much, Christopher.
Two
It's a really
sellout
great
crowds at
compliment,
Allegiant
man. I'm
Stadium.
here to hopefully
And of course,
entertain the
tonight,
people.
Monday
At least
Night
try
Raw.
my best to
we've
do
literally
so. So
taken over
thank
the
you so much,
entire
Christopher.
city.
Thank you.
The city of entertainment, Sin City, has become the wrestling capital of the world, and it has been majestic.
I've seen too much of Las Vegas.
Here's our women's world champion, Io Sky.
Today when I was picking my wrestling t-shirt, like what to wear today, I was thinking I gotta wear my Rhea shirt because of the match that they put on. It was just so good. So good. They deserve so much love. They deserve the most praise, I think, for the work they did.
Last night was the best night of my career.
Oh, I love that. That's so sweet.
I am over the moon because I beat best there is. That means I am the best.
I love that. That's how a champion should be presented, as the best, because you're the champion.
Rhea Ripley tried to forget me.
And I'm also glad she's getting an in-ring promo. I literally
the
said
best.
this last night. I
Rhea
said, you
Ripley
gotta
tried
give
to
Io an in-ring
Forget
promo.
me. Bianca Belair tried to forget me. But now, all of you never forget me.
Yes,
Never forget
and
you,
on her back. That's
Our
for
champ.
sure.
正真正銘この私が世界のトップに輝いたぞ Because I am the genius of the sky. I am Io Sky, and I am the Women's World Champion.
Put some respect on her name. Yes, that is how. I'm so glad that she's getting this in-ring promo. That's a good follow-up for her as champion. Wait,
The
what?
surprises keep
Stephanie
on coming.
Vaquer? Yes! Ooh, her blue outfit. She looks good.
Is that
Look at her. She's like
Finish.
shining. Get it, Stephanie. Oh my God. Let's see what
Is the
Stephanie does right now. I
Women's
love her.
champion
I love her.
Stephanie Vaquer is here.
Look how good she looks in that blue. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for blue gear.
She defended
Like
her
a legit
championship
sucker for blue gear.
in a tremendous fatal
Look at that.
four-way matchup.
She looks like a
NXT Stand and Deliver
evil
on
queen,
Saturday.
but in a good way.
Knock it off. Jada Parker, Julia, Milani Jordan.
A Chilean badass. Who is
Dude, that's a badass, badass
First
gear
woman
right
to ever
there.
hold the NXT Women's title and NXT North American Women's title at the same time.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? All right, here we go.
Io, congratulations. Omedeto, felicidades. I'd like introduce myself. I am the NXT Women's Champion.
There she
La
is.
primera Stephanie Vaquer.
Io's interested. She's showing her some respect. She's a champ. That's a
And
champ
I
respect.
want to come out here to show you respect. Io, you are amazing. I come here to show you respect. You're right. You are the best. But ahora yo estoy aquí y yo soy la mejor.
For those of you who don't speak Spanish, she just said that now I'm here, so now I'm the best.
want to fight with the best of the best.
What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Champ?
You want to face me?
Give it to us.
I accept.
Yes. When are we doing it? When is it happening? Tell us when.
What about right here? Right now?
Oh, right here, right now, KK.
What? Let's go.
KK?
Hold on, ladies. Hold on.
No way.
Just
I
a
knew they
second,
weren't.
Just a
Of course
second.
not.
Just a second. Pierce.
Fun, sucker.
I understand you want the match. I just want to make sure. Las Vegas, do you want the match?
Yo, y'all can't do Las Vegas dirty now if you don't do
What
this
the hell?
match.
I want the match too. Io Sky, Stephanie Vaquer.
Thank
And
you.
it starts right now.
Yo.
This has been
Yes.
Raw After
Let's fucking
WrestleMania.
go.
But Adam Pearce coming through.
Official Jessica Carr into the ring to start this thing now. This is amazing by both these athletes. Io Sky just went through that triple threat match with Rhea and Bianca last night.
I cannot believe they're doing this right now. So,
Tomorrow night over at the official WrestleMania
So
hotel
freaking
for
cool.
WWE, the Fountain Blue.
All right.
Vaquer will
Locking in
defend
right now.
the NXT Championship
Let's go.
against Roxanne Perez. That's tomorrow night. But tonight, Vaquer and Io Sky for bragging rights on Monday Night Raw.
For a dream wrestling matchup that we could have never fathomed coming into the night.
Nice
this is
takedown
not,
by
I
Vaquer
was not
as
expecting
she,
this matchup at
tries to
all.
control Io Sky. What an incredible night here on Monday Night Raw so far.
Absolutely. What a treat here to watch two of the greats around the entire world.
Who are you guys rooting for? I mean, obviously, Io Sky has to win. She's, you know,
These two great superstars have ever
she's
met
main roster champion.
one-on-one in the ring.
But
nice takedown by Vaquer,
I love me Stephanie.
Io
So
Sky counters as well.
I'm rooting for Stephanie, even though I know Io's winning. But I love them both. But
Vaquer representing Chile.
I'm still gonna root for
Right
Stephanie.
here in Las Vegas, in
but
the
I love Io
entertainment capital
too.
of the world.
I'm
Two
conflicted.
champions doing
There's
battle.
some issues here.
Vaquer cut her teeth in Mexico and in Japan. In fact, both Io and Vaquer during their
Uncle
careers
Dong
have
says,
worked in
"Is this
Japan
real
as
life?"
World Wonder
No,
Race
right? Like they
stardom, not at the
decided
same
just to
time,
put on a
however.
match.
Now
What?
for a quick cover
Just
and a kick
putting
out
on matches
by
works
Stephanie.
sometimes?
Wonderful feeling out
What?
process here between two of the best
What?
in the world. Let's see what we got here.
Thank you, Uncle Dog. But Alexander says someone bring Booker
Vaquer.
T now.
Sends Sky to the
Booker
corner,
T
who
right
lands
now
on
being
her
like,
feet.
"Oh man, I don't get to call this
Io
match."
Sky making history last night
Thank
at
you,
WrestleMania.
Alexander.
The first female Japanese superstar to
We got
ever
infamous
win
Mary Loco
at
says I was hoping for a
WrestleMania,
Stephanie
where she
title win
retained
like
her
Paige.
championship last
King of
night.
Strong Style says I think they heard you. Denise added that sizzle. Yo, for real, that was all. This show needs a little
Io Sky
sizzle.
last night.
They were like, "We
Huge
hear
night
you."
Tomorrow night for Steph.
Yeah, Stephanie only
Told you.
only the
They heard
second
me. They
competitor
felt
from
it.
Chile to compete in
Thank you, King of Strong
WWE.
Style.
Nice standing switch by Vaquer.
Hera.
Io
She
Sky
says I love
hanging
them
on.
both so much.
Sends
I'm in
Vaquer
lesbian
back to the
heaven.
middle of the ring. La Primera.
Oh, that's funny. Suzuki said Booker sleeping. He's
La
probably
Primera
still
came out
sleeping
and said
from
she
the
wants to take on the best
Hall
in
of
the world.
Fame.
Io Sky said, "You got it."
Io showing up yet again in a drop kick will send
Then Tish
Vaquer
predicts Pat's
out to
going to
the
do the
floor.
most cringe Booker T impression.
Reset here.
I wonder. I don't know. He might go for it. He might go for a Booker T
Io
impression.
Sky.
Io Sky now,
Seems like the
suicide
type I
dive, down goes Vaquer.
Water Ortega says I was
is
told that
fired
matches aren't enough. Stories matter.
Our
That's the
champion's
Facebook story.
rolling.
LOL. That's so funny.
Io, a two-time world champion. Oh, nice move by Vaquer. Slides into the ring, catches Io with a kick.
There's a little momentum there by
And
Vaquer.
now, Stephanie launches into the timekeeper's area. Quickly back up on the barricade.
Nice.
Cross body to
Ooh.
Sky. And what a matchup here.
Yeah.
What a night it's been on Monday Night Raw.
Stephanie's
Vaquer
not
in
going to be on
control of
NXT
the
much
Women's World
longer,
Champion.
guys. I think they're gonna, set her up very nicely. Okay, we're on a commercial break, but I get no ads, so
And really a dream
I'll be
matchup
playing the
here
match
tonight, Pat.
through as we go.
On Monday Night Raw, live from
LR
Las Vegas.
299
It's a
says
video
who
game-like
interrupt?
rivalry.
Rhea,
Happening right
maybe?
in front of her eyes. Raw
Is
After
anyone
Mania
interrupt
delivering
maybe
on
Rhea?
all fronts.
You mean she's so pissed that she lost? And your Bucky says
Champions
huge
fighting
star
here.
potential. Yeah, I've been really
Io
wanting
Sky
to
fresh
see,
off of a
obviously
battle in a triple threat.
a Latina woman be like up there. So when I tell you I'm rooting for Stephanie, I'm rooting for Stephanie. Cyclops is, and I'm rooting for her
And
like
now
in
Stephanie
general, not just in the
Yeah,
match in
Stephanie now is
general.
dominating.
Cyclops is better than
the thing
Wolverine.
about
This match
Vaquer,
needs to
she's
end
only
in
been in
Julia or
WWE,
Bianca beat
Pat,
down.
since
Yeah,
July.
so that
She's
you
even
can
here
kind of,
a
I
year
get
yet.
it,
She
protect
made
her
a debut
champ.
in
But again,
Mexico
here's
City.
the thing. I don't see a problem if Stephanie were
Now
to
she's
lose
on Raw
to
After Mania
because
as
Io
champion.
is a main
Has
roster
been a
champ.
double champ.
At the end of the day, she's a main roster
Nice
champion.
leg drop by
And
Vaquer.
I wouldn't
Cover
see it
now
as
on
bad.
Io Sky. Can you imagine if she knocks off the women's
I
world champ
always
tonight?
say this, but to me it means much
Unbelievable.
more.
Talk about a
I have
rocket
more
ship.
respect
How's
for
it
someone who
going?
loses
Right
clean
to
to
the moon.
somebody than some silly
She's
shenanigans.
already stolen all the headlines.
Infamous
since
Ray Loco says
arriving at
Stephanie is my girl, but
WWE.
who wins the match clean?
Win
Gotta
over
be
Io
Io. She's
Sky.
the main roster champ.
Yeah,
Infamous Ray
right.
Loco. Kevin Simpson says Roxanne could interrupt. I love Roxanne, so I don't hate that. I love Roxanne, guys. Jessica reading first says Stephanie is the blue. Use code Denise.
The WWE
Yes,
Universe has been so
exactly.
excited and pumped up tonight.
Exactly.
There has been a
Thank you, Jessica.
surprise all night
Uncle
long.
Donk here says Roxanne
Randy Orton,
incoming.
RKO and John
I don't know,
Cena.
guys. I love
Liv
Roxanne.
and
I'm a
Raquel
big
winning
fan
their
of hers.
fourth
I'm also
tag team
rooting for
titles,
her.
and then Becky Lynch
It's
beat the
very
hell out of her
conflicting for me,
protege,
guys. I
Lyra
love
Valkyria.
everybody.
Rusev showing up looking
But,
better than ever.
And now
I just hope
Stephanie
they do let them go
Vaquer
for a
and
good amount
Io
of time.
Sky.
Like, if any
A
craziness
dream
happens,
matchup
at
here
least
tonight
let them
on
go
Raw.
for a bit. Thank you, Uncle Donk.
Just eats a right and sends a few back. Toughness check happening.
Kick Face
right
says
here
it
in
sucks
front
we
of
have
our eyes.
commercials right now. I know. Well, hopefully you guys enjoy the audio of the commercial.
Wow, what a collision. Both women down.
They're
Double
still
cross
going.
body, both going for
They
the
just
same
did
thing.
a double cross body.
This is gut checkpoint right here.
Louis says, watch Jordan Grace interrupt. That'd be cool.
What a collision there with Sky and Vaquer.
We got Infamous Very Loco who says,
Scott
left me
gets
on
to
my
her feet
screen.
first.
No need for Blue Chew. Blue Chew promo
I wonder
code.
if she had any idea what she was signing up for here.
Tiger Claw, I missed yours.
Io Sky with a right. Couple more. Stephanie Vaquer.
Let me make sure.
Wait a minute.
Oh, thank you, Tiger
nice
Claw. Says I
suplex
tagged
by
you on Twitter
Vaquer.
in the cross promo. Okay, I'll watch that probably in the next commercial break. If they don't have anything interesting, then I'll put that on.
Stephanie,
Thank you,
top
Tiger
rope,
Claw.
Io Sky gets back to her feet. Causes Stephanie to lose her balance a bit. What a matchup impromptu tonight. Women's World Champion Io Sky and the NXT Women's
You're
Champion.
probably gonna have to
Stephanie
re-tag me
Vaquer,
though
who
because
showed up and made the challenge
my
tonight.
mentions are kind of everywhere right now,
Incredibly
so it's
impressive.
not
I
even
have no
popping
idea
up
if
for
Io
me.
Sky knew what she was signing up for here.
Oh,
It's been
never
an
mind. I just
absolute
saw it.
fight.
Oh, it's 2 minutes. Okay,
And now, Io Sky
I'll
up
have
to
to
the
watch that
second
afterwards.
rope.
Thank you,
Oh,
Tiger
wow,
Claw.
what a deep arm drag by Sky.
Night says the little cross went off.
WWE and Tops have
I need
unveiled
to
these
see that.
new main roster debut patch program. All superstars making their first main roster appearance will be wearing a main roster debut patch. All the patches will be removed from the superstar after the match and then inserted into a one-of-one trading card.
We got
It represents
let's
this
see.
historic moment.
Bill
With
R
the
says that this
superstar
doesn't
later
end clean. I
adding
think title
their
versus title
autograph.
brings
Sets
Stephanie up
include
that way.
main
Then
roster
she dropped
debut
it to
patches.
NXT
They'll
one.
hit hobby shops later
It
this
happened.
year in
It
Tops
happened.
products. Bang!
There's some brilliant ideas there. Can't wait to
We
see
got
who
CM
gets
Punk
what
here who says,
patch,
Denise,
but
do you
Io
want to win?
Sky
I'm
has been
secretly rooting
thumping
for
Stephanie
Stephanie,
Vaquer here.
but I think Io should
Io
definitely be winning
Slides through
though.
the second rope, blocks the right hand,
Another big right from Io Sky.
connects with one of her own. Io now top rope.
Hank says, I have you apologize
And
to
Sky
God
with a
again.
missile drop
Oh,
kick. The genius of the Sky is rolling.
Flip off. Io Sky's going crazy.
Oh my gosh, I still can't believe that Stephanie took to Charlotte,
He's
by the
asking
way.
Vegas
Did y'all see that?
if they're with her.
Where she was
They
talking
are.
about her,
It's
you know
time to
what?
take a ride.
On the bullet train.
October Horse says Stephanie's so
Vaquer,
charismatic.
NXT champ,
Yo,
came out
and
asking
isn't
for
that
this.
great?
Cover by
Like,
Sky. Vaquer able
people are
to
always
kick out.
saying how you have to speak English to
Jessica
get over with the
Barlow, yeah.
people. Stephanie
2
only
count there,
speaks
checking
very
in.
little English, and she's look at how
Match
far
pops
she's
up out of
gotten.
Nowhere in all of our lives. What a
Charisma's
treat
charisma in any damn language.
on the Raw After Mania.
Any damn language.
Io quickly
You
up
got
to the
it, you
top
got
rope.
it.
Look at,
No
look
matter
at the
what
move
you
that
do, as long as you
won
got
the match
it.
last night over the moonsault. They
Bradley
sweep
says
their
Bradley
knee
says what's the next
into
pay-per-view?
the corner.
For WWE, I think it's
Vaquer
Backlash.
said,
For
Interception. Oh,
AEW,
goodness.
it's
What a dragon
Double or
screw.
Nothing.
Nasty
May.
on the knee.
But I keep forgetting
Io
about
Sky
Double or
gonna
Nothing.
be
My
able
brain
to
keeps
walk.
going to All In.
And now Vaquer. And the little bullet train attack
And we're
of her
back
own.
from the commercial break.
Meteor into
So
the corner. Cover now by Vaquer. Hook to the leg and a kick out by Sky.
Stephanie Vaquer. Nasty on that knee and then leads into a meteor right to the face of Io Sky. Almost ends it. Stephanie Vaquer. Incredibly impressive here on Monday Night Raw.
Well, she was going for her finisher, the SVD there, and Io was able to counter, and now Io Sky roll through. Stop
Nice.
into the fist of Vaquer. Cover by Sky for the win. Kick out.
Double foot sternum stomp by Io Sky there. Had to take the wind out of Vaquer at the very
I'm
least.
glad they're also doing this matchup
And
for
Io
Io, guys.
being bothered by that knee that she originally
deserves something
tweaked
like
when she
this, something
came up the top
noteworthy
rope looking for
after
a
that
moonsault.
performance
And then
that
the
she,
dragon screw
Rhea and
by
Bianca did.
Vaquer later on. Indeed it is. It's been an awesome night, the Raw After Mania.
Thank you, Raphael
Oh,
Smith. Backlash is
big
on May
boot
10th.
from Vaquer.
I knew it was in May,
Now,
but I just
back
couldn't remember
suplex.
the date.
Uh-oh. Good thing Booker T's not here. He'd have a heart attack.
We're actually seeing the move without
Booker T
hearing
would have a heart
Booker's
attack. That's what happens on NXT.
And Pat didn't try. They just let it be. They let it be. It was weird.
I mean, you get
hearing
your
it without
face
the
thrust into the mat that many
I got
times,
so
I don't
used
know how
to
you
it.
kick out of anything.
Incredible match between two champions here tonight on Raw.
I mean, her face
Crowds
was
one
getting
more time.
dribbled off the mat by Stephanie's hips.
Io saying
Going
no more
for it.
time,
She's like,
no
all
more
right, you guys
time.
want one more time? Cool, got it.
And Io kick right to the midsection.
Io
Shy up
saying,
over the top, sunset flip.
No more times.
Vaquer got caught by Io. Oh no! Wow, what a move
Nice,
by
that was
Stephanie.
cool.
Cover. Io kicks it too.
That was filthy. Hurricane Rana pump fake into a cover, using Io Sky's momentum against herself to pin her. That was
Lord
absolutely
Tone's having the
filthy.
best time.
Back this way.
Andy says he turns the
Art of War.
sound
You
off
think
on
one thing, we're going the other
But
direction.
Eric
Io
Diaz
Sky
here is
though.
cool mad.
Oh, backbreaker.
Thank you so much, Super
Vaquer
Sir
may be
Loco says,
down and out. The women's
shucky
world
ducky,
champion in the
quack, quack.
cover.
Oh,
Another
yeah,
near
man.
fall in this matchup.
Yo, he be getting all these things all over.
Ladies think.
We also got Bailey Darley here who says you'll love Cross's after promo he did last night. I'm excited to see what he did last night. Mike Parker Collect says, win or lose, I wonder where leaves Roxanne unless it's his offer her to ruin this. They obviously want Stephanie on the main roster sooner than later, and even with a loaded roster, both of them is a big hit to NXT. Now, they have a lot of women on the NXT roster. They really do. Roxanne and Stephanie leading. They still got Julia. They still got Jordan. They got so many curls. So Rusev, Ellen Henley, Kalani, Jordan. They have an abundance of women on NXT. I don't think it would hurt them that much. Plus, the goal is to move up, man. So, move up they should. Roxanne should have been there a long time ago at this point already. Again, I don't rush though with Roxanne. She's so young.
You to build any momentum with a
done everything
German
for
suplex
women.
of
I
her
think at
This
this
has
point
been
on NXT.
insane.
Thank you, Mike Parker Collects.
Ovation for these two women.
They're just having a really nice wrestling match, and the fans
has
are
been a
enjoying
clinic.
it. We got Tracy WV who says, I can't wait for you to see Stand and Deliver. I know.
19,000, Pat. 262. We're
That's
sold
on the
out.
to-do list for tomorrow. I hate being in the
Fight
out of
forever
the
at T-Mobile.
I hate not being in the know of things, you know? Sucks. Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah, just an amazing, amazing debut for Vaquer on Raw. But
What's
in
up,
WWE
DJ
in
Magic
general, it
J
would've been
from the
less than
Mega
a
Powers podcast?
Archer
Good to
taking
see
on
you,
the
man.
NXT
Thank you so much for
champion
tuning
here.
into
Neither
the
of them wanna
watch
fight
along. Hope
forever.
you're doing
Both
good.
of them want to finish it.
We had DJ Magic J on Busted
Up
Open.
high
That's how
now.
we met. Big Time Baxter
Io
says,
almost
Denise,
lost her
how have you not
balance.
seen Stand and Deliver? It was effing
Vaquer.
fantastic.
Oh, my goodness.
Big Time Baxter, have you not seen all the things
All the
I've
women
been
down.
doing? I am just one
And again,
human.
a massive
I
ovation here
can't
in
do it
Vegas.
all. Thank you, Big
Two
Time
of the
Baxter.
greatest in the world,
I'm
Pat.
doing that tomorrow.
Spanish fly through the sky.
Really nice Spanish fly.
It's Sin City.
Huge chance for EO. Like
Io
I said,
Sky
it's
trying to
so
crack
good that
herself to
they've
her feet.
done
Stephanie Vaquer as well.
this
It has been
matchup
a
for her.
Unbelievably
people
even
talking, you know?
matchup.
It's been an absolute classic.
Back to their feet. Fight continues. And who the?
Oh, there's Roxanne.
Roxanne Perez just blasted Io Sky.
Roxanne,
How
baby.
is Roxanne Perez doing here?
Well, Roxanne's got a match
I
with
think we
Vaquer
kind of
tomorrow night
people
on
were kind of
NXT.
predicting that she would come through, and she
She
did.
just ruined what's been
And
a great
Stephanie
matchup
is
here tonight.
pissed, as she rightfully should be.
And now
And there's
Julia's here,
Julia.
the former NXT Women's Champion.
Okay, now what? What is happening? Oh, okay, they're working
Julia
together
attacking
here
Sky.
to attack them
Perez
both.
attacking Vaquer. I mean, again, Perez.
There's Rhea. Okay, cool. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
I
there's
wanna
a
talk-
lot of loading
we
here.
must make
I don't know
words
what
about all
to think.
this. Mommy has arrived. Here comes the Eradicator.
Oh shit,
Rhea
Rhea has a big black eye, by the way. I saw her picture she posted on
Manhandling Perez.
Instagram.
And Roxanne.
Oh, we got
Oh,
Rhea and
headbutt.
Roxanne.
See you, Roxanne.
Nasty
Thanks for
headbutt.
coming.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
Julia
about to
stopped
get
in her tracks
Julia.
by The icy stare of Mommy.
Get her.
Mommy's got a little shiner on that left eye.
Our battle wounds, man. Kick-ass match that
This
you
will be an
did.
interesting matchup down the road.
I'm impressed that Julia hasn't rolled out of the ring already. Rhea looks at me like that, I'm gone. Yeah, smart.
Yeah, wait for maybe another time, but it's a shame Roxanne and Julia interrupted what was a terrific matchup with Io Sky and Stephanie Vaquer tonight.
This is interesting. All the different dynamics of people getting along, and
Rhea has made
obviously Rhea's about to show some
contact
respect to Io
with
after.
the thing she loves the most.
Oh, never mind. I read that
Yeah,
wrong.
showing
I thought
some
she was about to
mutual
show her some
respect coming
respect
out to
for
the
what they did.
aid of Io Sky moments ago, but
Or maybe she is. Maybe she'll hand her the belt. I think she will. She did. Okay, that was the right thing to do.
Pat, Rhea made it pretty clear right there. If you can read
Okay.
that, something to the effect
A
of,
lot happening
"I'm coming
here,
to
guys. A
for that."
lot happening in this whole
The Women's
segment.
World
A lot of
Championship.
interactions and such. I mean,
But
this
for now, Io
was
Sky
completely
is
out
still
of the
on top of the
blue,
world
doing Io and
as a
Stephanie.
Women's World
So
Champ.
Great match.
some
with
great
Stephanie
incorporation for
Vaquer.
the NXT women. Julia, Roxanne. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
CM Punk must be so angry.
I feel like that was
after being
my
stabbed in the
favorite
back
part of
by a
Raw
man he
After
considered
Mania
his best
so
friend,
far.
Paul Heyman.
Truly, that was
When
my
Heyman
favorite
is
part. Just
aligned
getting
with
all of those
Seth
girls in
Rollins
there.
at
That was
WrestleMania
the most
Saturday.
interesting thing
Punk
to me
is here
so
live
far.
tonight. And up next, the celebrations of the new World Heavyweight
All right, let's see what
Champion.
everyone's saying.
It's
Sad
Santi
Punk.
Zap.
Yeah, he should be
Live
sad.
on
He should be
Netflix.
sad. He should be angry. He should be pissed. Everything. All right, we are at a commercial break. Let me go ahead and see what everyone is saying here. We got let me mute this in the meantime since nothing's happening. Infamous for your locals. Oh, I already read this one. Tracy WV says, I can't wait for you to see. Oh, I already read that one. My bad. Cyclops says, I called it. There's Julia. I feel vindicated. Yeah, Cyclops, you did. I like when stuff like that happens, when you get vindicated like that. All right, let me put the audio back on. Pat's
There
saying
are
something.
19,262 beautiful people.
We got Robert W.
in
who says
here
WrestleMania 42
tonight
is Stephanie's. I think so
celebrating
too. Thank you, Mike. Have a nice night.
The greatest form of
Six Maxwell says, I hated the end of that match. I feel like a lot of people were pretty much expecting that, though, for someone to like run in. In their eyes, they're protecting the champions by doing so.
At the WWE.
We got Henry Kiernan who says, great match. David Primero says, is Julia called up? Now, I don't know, guys, because, for example, like Roxanne Perez, we've seen her a bunch of times on Raw, and she's still not official. We've seen her, in the Elimination Chamber, and she's still not official. So, unless they actually state this person is now on this brand, until they do that, it's really hard to like gauge what they're doing. Only because, again, you would think that by now that Roxanne
We
would
want
be
to
in it.
say thank you for making this the greatest weekend in sports year in.
We got David Capelin here who says, great job this weekend. I think this was the worst WrestleMania since 32. Thoughts. Also, Tiffany only giving you a minute wasn't worth setting up the tripod. Guys, I never complain about how much time I get, guys.
About
So,
the happenings of those 2 days forever.
I don't know if people realize how much WWE has their talent due in one day. They got meet and greets, they got obligations, they got media, they got all the stuff that they have to do. So, and I'm not the only media member there, guys. There's, 15 other outlets that they're talking to. They got 20 minutes. They're trying to get as much people as possible because they're there waiting for them. So it wasn't, oh, hey, Tiffany only wants to give me 1 minute. No, that's literally all the time that was allotted. So when you see stuff like that, when you see like short interviews, It's because that was all the time the talent had. They had to do multiple interviews with other people in the press line, not just me. I'm not the only person there. And then they also have like other obligations that they have to do. So it's one of those things where that's just the game, guys. Like, it's just the game. That's how it is. There's times where, you know, the press people will tell you, hey, you got one question. And if you guys see my interviews and you're like, shit, why are they so short? Because it's like, hey, you got one question, you got two questions. Hey, it's because basically there's even a chance of you might not even get this person. You might not get nothing. You might not even get a conversation with them. So if they tell you, hey, you got one question, you take that as a massive win. In like that kind of red carpet world, that's how it works. That's how these red carpets are. Excuse me, they're like a beast, you know. You have to I always say, like, you have to have a strategy with these things, and obviously this one was a smaller carpet, but like, for example, the Hall of Fame red carpet, that one, there was a million people that walked through that I missed because there are certain you know, unspoken rules and how things work and things like that. Unless you've like been in an environment like that, it's really go, go, go. Like, this isn't like we're going to sit down and we're going to talk for 20 minutes. And the only reason, like, if you see a red carpet interview that's a little bit longer, that just means that person had more time to do media, or there wasn't that much press. So you could take a little bit more time, or maybe that press person was at the front of the press line, or maybe they were in a good spot on the press line. So it's a whole thing. So yeah, definitely not Tiffany's choice to only do a minute. It was just the way that the card fell. Thank you so much, David. I actually kind of like talking about this stuff because you know, it just gives some insights. I don't think people always know how that kind of stuff works, you know? So thank you so much, David.
Even when the whole world doubts it.
We got Bailey Darley here who says Seth interrupting Jey. I don't know, guys, what they're going to do with that. I wonder who's going to be Jey's first challenger. I mean, it should be, in a way, Seth should go out there. He's feeling high, right? He's feeling on top of the world. He just had a massive win. So what's he going to want next? The World Heavyweight Championship. Clearly, and that's like about that, like when they brought it back. Who was the champ? Seth Rollins was. So he obviously has a history with it. So I can see them doing something like that. And we'll see if they actually do. I don't know if they'll do it tonight or when or what, or if they just kind of let this be like Jey Uso celebratory night. We'll see. Even with like Jimmy and Jey, I tweeted after they did Wrestlemania, they still did a press conference, obviously, that you guys saw. And then after that, they still went and did media. They had 15 minutes to do media. They did 15 minutes work, and then right after that, they had to go do a meet and greet with 70 plus people. And then after they did the meet and greet, they then had to go and host the actual club events that they were at. So these, like, it is crazy, guys. Like, every wrestler that you saw that was in Las Vegas, like, they were freaking working. Everybody was just, you know, yes, it's fun and people have a good time, but it's work, man. It really is. Like, they have everybody going from place to place to place. Liv Morgan, after that long and tough that she had to take it, she did media that night at 3 a.m., guys. Liv Morgan, Braun Breaker were doing media after the Hall of Fame at 3 a.m. And they still had to go and host the show. They probably did a meet and greet too. Who knows? So, like, they have them freaking working. Like, their schedules are insane, especially for big names. And you're a champion, you're just going to be, it's just going to keep going. Like, it doesn't stop, guys. Like, it really is a beast, a promotional beast. And that's why you see so many videos. That's why you see so much content with all of your faves, because they have them around the clock freaking working, especially for WrestleMania week. It was intense, guys. Really intense. Thank you, Bailey. We got Infamous Raider Loco here who says, does Cardi B wrestle at SummerSlam or just host? I'm pretty sure probably just host. I don't think she'll wrestle. I don't think she'll do that. I don't think she will. We got Uncle Dog here who says, there's no point in keeping Roxanne on NXT. NXT are flooded with female talent unless they are planning to sign Britt and Mariah. I don't know about Britt. But Mariah, she could possibly go to WWE. Obviously, that was a big story before heading into WrestleMania. That was one of the big stories that we were talking about, and we're gonna find out in the next couple of months. By the fall, at the end of the summer or fall, we'll be knowing where Mariah's allegiance would lie, whether she decides to stick with AEW or she decides to ride the momentum she's got right now and jump over to WWE. Either way, it's going to be interesting to see what plays out with that. But again, they don't need Britt or Mariah. They got a lot of girls in NXT. They really do. And I say this a lot for certain people. I think there are certain people that can also bypass NXT. I can see Mariah May being one of those people that bypasses NXT. She's an extraordinary wrestler, and she's also a really great character. I could see her bypassing NXT as well and heading straight to the main roster if she were to go to WWE. But again, I thought the same thing for Jordan Grace, and that didn't happen. Stephanie Vaquer in an interview said she was given the option where she was given the option of going to NXT or the main roster, and she chose NXT. I don't know if everyone's given that option. I have no idea. But I did see Stephanie say that in one of her interviews. So yeah, thank you, Uncle Dong. We got Cole here who says, great job this past weekend. Can't wait to hear you host Natty. So I don't know what days Natty's going to be on. For Saturdays, obviously my show is with Mark, but every now and then when Mark can't make it, because he has a pretty busy schedule, they'll throw in like Tommy or Robin. Sometimes I've had Matt on. Usually Saturdays can be kind of crazy. Like I'll work with a bunch of different people, but I don't know what days she'll be doing. But I love Natty. She's such a sweetheart. I was so thrilled to see her there and to hear the announcement that she was going to be part of the team. She's the best. She's the best. She's one of the most welcoming person that I've met like in wrestling. So shout out to Natty. Thank you so much, Cole. We got no one's here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says I would love to see Trick Williams come out and challenge Jey Uso. Yo, Trick Williams is like really good on the microphone. He's definitely like changed his physique, has gotten better. I think like in the last year, he's kind of bulked up, put on a little bit more muscle. He's definitely looking like he's preparing for that main roster role. I did talk to Trick Williams very briefly too, and I asked him about that, and I'm sure he's asked that a million times. So at this point, he was just basically saying like, what brand do you think I would look good on? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. I'm cool with whatever. But I think right now though, Trick Williams can come out for like a match with Jey Uso would be fun. But I do think that obviously his main roster first would be with somebody else.
Has a good time.
Thank you so much, no one. We got David Primero who says WWE World took a pic with a lot of NXT stars, Thea, Javon, and Zaria. Oh, you took a pic. Oh, hell yeah, David. He says he took a lot of pictures of NXT stars, including Thea, Javon, and Zaria for the last week, not knowing, thinking maybe Roxanne is on call at 8 p.m. So also Javon Evans, he's I don't know how to describe Javon. Javon Evans is a sweet kid. He really is a sweet kid. Very, very wholesome too. Very wholesome. He was very fun to interview. That's up there on the channel as well. David, I'm glad you were able to get all of those pictures, by the way. Good stuff, man. Hope you enjoyed WWE Worlds. Thank you so much for the love. All right. Mike Kowinski says, what if Ilya Dragunov comes out? I love Ilya, but I don't know when he's coming back. I don't remember what month he got injured in. If someone remembers, please let me know, because I'm assuming he'd be out for like 9 months.
Yes, you do, Jey Uso. Been a long weekend. And it feels like there's always
Yeet.
time.
We're going for another round.
Yeah, that felt good.
You can always sneak a yeet in, can't you?
That felt good.
Go ahead and sneak a little yeet in for the good of the people, for the good of the champion, for the good of the business.
All right, let's see what Jey has to say after an incredible moment for him in his career. Devin, they did sign him as well.
I said, the World Heavyweight Champion is now in your city.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here now. I've been wanting it since I was a kid. I'm here now. Long, hard road, though.
Leo Poroy says, Denise, where's your foam ham? I know,
Don't
right?
hit easy.
It's back there. I can't reach. I'm too tired.
Wrestlemania.
But it's right there. You can kind of
I
see
gave
it right
all
there.
I had to beat Gunther.
Cyclops here says, IWC told me everyone hates this guy. They lie to me. A lot of people online hate Jey Uso, but in person they don't hate Jey Uso. So it's a complicated one.
He tapped out.
Yes, he did.
Hey, but I want to be the first one to let y'all know, though. All right, I'm very grateful, and I'm so happy I finally got this on my shoulder. So I'm going to show up every week, every day, put the work in like I always have. And if y'all are excited to have Jey Uso as the World Heavyweight Champ, then
I wonder if anyone's going to come out to interrupt.
Yes!
Hey! Sammy!
Oh, maybe somebody else coming out here.
I think he's going to congratulate him, though. Because, you know, Sammy and Jey.
Great performance at the first
that guy.
of WrestleMania.
He was so
By
into
Sami
his
Zayn.
dance move. I didn't even realize that he was on TV. That's great. That's so great. He's going to find out afterwards that he came out dancing on TV. That was funny. Les says another heel turn would be insane. October says, don't be so sure, Denise. Adrian says Sammy heel turn. Jesus, can you imagine? I'd be losing track of all the heel turns. Tezzy Baby also thinks he's gonna turn. I don't think so. No, I think if anything, if he does like challenge him, say he'll come for the title or something. But I don't think he'll turn heel. I don't feel it. I do not feel this one in the bone. But let's see. Maybe once he starts talking, we'll get a feel. Lord Toad says in 90 seconds we won't have to imagine. Let's see. Let me get the vibe. What's the vibe, Sammy? Okay. Okay. So far, so good.
Man, That's you.
Man, I got so much I want to say. I don't even know where to begin. I want to let you know, first of all, not being here the last, I don't know what it was, 8 weeks, not being here while you were going through everything you were going through with Gunther. I want you to know how hard that was on me, all right? I wish I could have been there, and I wasn't. That was hard on me. And if I'm being totally honest, missing Wrestlemania this year, that was very hard on me. All right, you and me, we're not that different, Oos. We're game day players. You and me, we don't do well on the sidelines. So that was hard. And if I'm being honest, I almost didn't come to Las Vegas at all. But I had to. I had to, because I had to make sure that I was the first one to stand in this ring
and say
across from you
and say,
look you in the eye, man to man, with that championship on your shoulder, and tell you how proud I am of you.
Aww.
You're my brother. You're my dog. You're my Oos. I love you. I am proud of you. And you deserve that.
Yes!
I know it. You know it. And every single person in this arena knows that
Jey the love.
You deserve that.
Yes! Sam even looks like he has a little tear in his eye. Anybody else looking like he has a tear in his eye? Look, he does. Oh man, Sammy's making me nervous now.
Man, look, it's the Raw after WrestleMania. I don't want to get all sentimental. That's not what this is all about. This is Raw After Mania. We are here to celebrate. So hit his music.
I don't know. Let's see.
Okay. We can eat all night long in Sin City.
How many minutes of yeeting have we had today?
A party tonight in Las Vegas.
Like someone should have done the yeet math.
World Heavyweight Champion.
I don't know. I'm looking. I'm trying to feel the vibes here. I don't know. Sammy's like too far into the yeet, I think. Wait. He's getting down. He's getting down. He's walking towards them. Aw, Jey. It's done right here.
What a moment.
No, it's not.
What those two have been through together. And we're not done yet.
Wait.
I feel like
now there's Jimmy.
the
Okay.
innovation
Okay.
is only gonna continue.
We're good
Jey
still. We're
Uso
still
puts on
good.
the big Jim. On his way to the ring.
I was going to say, Sammy can't turn on Jey now with Jimmy also out there. It'd be 2-on-1.
WrestleMania Saturday, and the party continues.
Unless they both decide to turn on him, that'd be pretty messed up. Don't do it. I don't need to see that again. I need this segment to end already because it's giving me anxiety. Not knowing what's going to happen or if anything's going to happen.
everybody on earth is happy for Jey Uso. especially those who have been alongside him.
The dance
through this
fest is
journey
lasting
to
a
the
little
top
too long,
that
so
he's
I'm
worked
like,
his ass off for. So when you see an arena yeeting, no, he didn't wake up like this. He had to work his ass off to get here.
wow, no, they're really going all the way with this neat thing. Desi's like, they're stressing me. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, okay, I feel like the yeeting and the dancing has gone so long that I don't think there's going to be like a turn or anything because it's gone so long. They had me for like a split second thinking it might happen when he was walking up behind him. That's when I worried.
Congratulations.
But I think
To the
my
new World
initial
Heavyweight
gut instinct
Champion,
was right.
Jey Uso.
Hey, wait, is it over? I can't celebrate yet until it's over. I mean, yeah, they're already leaving the ring, so okay. Don't walk behind them. It's making me nervous. Get to the side. It's making me nervous.
We've got a party all weekend long.
Wow, they really did this whole
For the new
thing.
World Heavyweight
Let
Champion,
it play out is what they did.
Jey Uso.
Good for Jey Uso. Good for
Okay,
the
so
WWE
good.
Universe.
Wait.
And again,
make sure.
WrestleMania is
Okay,
Saturday. Jey
good.
Uso tapping
Guys,
out.
I told you, I did not feel it in my bones. Y'all scared me, okay? I blame everybody in the chat for putting that idea in my head that Sammy was going to turn on Jey. I didn't even feel like that's what they were going to do, and I'm glad that they did it, okay? Because, you know, they're friends, and I like it, and maybe they'll do it down the line at some point, but not tonight, though. Not tonight. Although that was a really long Yeet celebration that they had me second guessing myself. However, I think it could happen down the line only because of the way that Sammy creeped up behind them. I don't feel like that was done accidentally. That could have been done intentionally. Oh man, I'm so glad that that did not that he did not turn on him tonight.
Shout out to he and also
Luchu
shout
says
out
that
to the
Sammy's
Las
going to turn
Vegas
just not
Aces.
tonight. He's a
We have
ginger. He's going
three-time
to go get
NBA
Becky
or
Lynch
WNBA
on him and wait and
champ,
see.
Chelsea Gray, and a
Tanisha Hicks
two-time
says even the crowd was
WNBA
nervous.
champ.
I know
Hey,
everybody is
Stokes,
like
thank you
was
so
like
much for
freaking
coming,
out
and,
about it.
How about Chase
Zuki says it
Briscoe?
was designed for you to
Full
feel
speed.
anxious about the
Streaming
possibilities.
May 7th
And I
on
wasn't even
Netflix.
feeling that way,
Documented
but
the
everybody
life
put
of
it in my
NASCAR
head.
drivers
Y'all
like
scared
Chase
me.
Briscoe, who's
Oh
running
my
and
God.
racing
By the
on
way, we got the
Netflix
champ
on May
39
2nd.
here. It says for a second I thought Sammy was going to attack Jey, but I got the feeling that Sammy will turn heel. After all, close friends are your worst enemies. The only thing that gave me the indication that he might again was that moment where he
Logan
was
Paul,
just standing behind them.
congratulations. Another
They teased
successful
it right
WrestleMania
then
under your
and there,
belt,
so
a
I
win
think it will
tonight.
happen
Do you
down
think
the
you could have
line
done it
in a
without
couple of
your
weeks or whenever.
manager
Thank you,
and
Champ
without
39.
the Karrion
We got
Kross
Mixaro here who
distraction?
says quit demonizing the heel turn
Sorry,
Pete.
what?
Quit stressing Denise out.
What?
Bro, I was scared.
think
I
that
went
you
in
could have
all
pulled out
happy
the
and then I'm
win
like,
over
wait,
AJ?
now I'm
what you're saying.
scared. Thanks,
I won,
Mixaro.
right?
All right, let's see what
Are you
Logan
talking about
Paul
what now?
has to
For
say.
a lot of
Whatever you're talking about is irrelevant. A win is a win. As far as I know, I won. So next question, Kathy, Kelly.
What is next for Logan Paul?
Yeah, whatever I want. Whatever I want, whoever I want. This company knows I'm the money. This company knows I'm the best. This company knows I'm the future. I'll answer any call. I'll wrestle any match, anytime, anywhere, against anyone they want to present in front of me. Everyone that is across the ring from me in that squared circle becomes a victim. And I'm the best. I'll win anything and continue my WrestleMania winning streak.
Congratulations and thank you so much.
Thank you, Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. I'm here with
We got
AJ Styles.
AJ.
AJ, first of all, thanks for the time. I mean, we are less than
I thought that
24
match was going to be a little
hours
bit better
removed from
too.
your loss
I
to
didn't
Logan
really
Paul
love AJ and
at
Logan. It was
WrestleMania.
fine, but it wasn't great.
Where are you at with what happened last night?
Not gonna lie, Jackie, it's a hard pill to swallow. But, you know, Logan Paul plays his games and he gets his little lackeys involved, and maybe I was prepared for that, but the truth is,
Okay,
taking
let
that
me
L.
catch up here on what everyone's
That's okay. I'm
saying.
gonna move on.
We got David
I'm gonna
here who
be
says
okay.
Sammy will turn when he wins Money in the Bank and cash in on Jay.
Part of being
Good
phenomenal is
prediction
being able
right
to
there,
bounce back.
David.
Do what you
Good prediction. Oh, there's
Bounce
Karrion
back,
Cross.
is what I heard. There ain't
What
no
he says to
bouncing
AJ.
back from getting pinned by Logan Paul 1, 2, 3. You are literally the best of us, which makes it so much more painful because now that you've lost to him, you've legitimized him.
Really? Really? You just said it. I'm the best of you. You want me to go back a year ago and be that guy? I don't know why you want to.
Look at Scarlett's
hated
top, by the way.
the
Holy
person I saw in
cow.
the mirror.
That is cool.
And I'm never going back. You don't understand. Had I taken those brass knucks and I hit Logan Paul and pinned him in the middle of the ring, it would have meant nothing. You want to be angry at the world? Great. Fine. Don't take me down with you. In fact, go solve that problem yourself.
AJ said, don't be bringing your drama to me. Oh, man. Scarlett's mad face. Wow, she's got a really good mad face.
Well, I think
I can't do it. I can't do her mad face.
Yeah, we talked about this
But it was
over the weekend. I cannot wait
intense.
for the brand new
It looks like she was about to
Netflix
bust out
docuseries
some
for the
witchcraft.
first time ever. Step into the
Desi Baby says
WWE
Scarlett's top is
Fighters
giving
Room, and
China
outside the ring
vibes.
with your
Yeah, with
favorite
the
WWE
chains
superstars
and things
the
like the
drama.
very
It's
heavy
just
duty.
as
Yeah.
intense off stage
That's
as
so
it is
funny.
under the spotlight. It's called WWE
Infamous DJ once says AJ
Unreal
should have
on Netflix.
listened.
Here is
Hated
an
seeing him
exclusive
lose
look.
to Logan. I hated that. Oh, I saw this
7 days a week,
announcement, but I haven't
365
seen the
days
doc,
a year.
the trailer.
This is a calculated, coordinated production. It's time. We're gonna lift the curtain.
Usually when they say they're going to lift the curtain, though, they usually don't. So I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see how scripted this is.
Well, if anything, this is awesome. They ain't seen yet.
I'll probably check it out,
Can you
depending
believe
on
this is unreal,
the
but it
vibe that I
happens?
get, you know?
WWE
I want to see what the
Intercontinental
vibe of the
Champion.
show
He
is.
is
Yes,
30
exactly.
Dominic Mysterio
Kayfabe
of the
curtain.
Judgment Day.
Kayfabe
No rest
curtain.
for the weary. His first title offense in a matter of moments.
Because they're not going to let us in on the real stuff.
Take on the
Come
man who
on,
has
guys.
taken WWE by storm.
Oh,
What a hell
shit,
of a
they're doing
performance in
Penta
the
and
fatal
Dominic
four-way
next?
last night. Penta,
Oh,
Dom,
shit.
the Intercontinental
Dang,
title
what a
live
surprise.
on Netflix.
That should be fun. After that fatal four-way, oh, that was so good. That was one of the most fun matches that they had for WrestleMania. I definitely enjoyed that fatal four-way. All right, we have, let's see what's coming up next. If not, then I will. Oh, okay. I'm going to mute this really quick then, since everybody wants me to watch the promo that Karrion Cross did. Hold on. Let me pull it up here really quickly. Hold on 1 second. And let's see what I can get out of it. Hold the phone. I'm gonna have to 1 second. Hopefully I can hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, can't actually show it though, so let me play the audio and let me see what I can get from this promo in the
My
meantime.
dear, hi.
Hello,
Yep.
hello.
Can you guys
Let's
see that?
talk about how awesome it is that Logan Paul just won. And let's talk about, Sam.
Oh, is there
let's talk
music
about what
coming?
Logan Paul represents. The shortcut. Feels so good to be here. Feels so good to be in the business. Thinking about all of the funerals that I wasn't able to attend.
Hold on. I need a version without the song, guys. I can't play the song on here. I'm gonna have to do this afterwards because I need a version without the song. Not the if someone could send me a version of the interview without the song, that'll be great. But yeah, I can't play Radiohead on here. They will copyright me so fast. So I'll have to if someone can send me the version without the song, that'll be much better. Let me put back Netflix. Okay. Ah! I don't know why I stuck my hand out. Like if I was gonna be able to cover it.
Tag team in a little dirty stuff when the refs weren't looking.
All
They
right.
wanted nothing to do with Rusev when Rusev showed up tonight.
What happened
you?
to my Twitter tab?
Oh,
Hold on.
I mean,
I have so many
man,
tabs open.
this is how
I don't know what tab I'm on
Rusev
anymore.
looked
Unbelievable.
In case anybody forgot around here.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Bryn. He just sent me the version without the... Cool, I'll play it in the next one then, because now I'm almost out of time. So in the next commercial, I will play the promo. But right now, Gunther's out there, so let's see what he has to say.
You shut up! I am the greatest in the world! Right now! Nothing has changed!
Wonder what's next for Gunther, man, because he was riding high, and now it's like he's not riding that high no more. They gotta reestablish, not reestablish Gunther, but just get back the aura that Gunther had. Remind the people who Gunther is. Victoria says, "Do my super chat work?" Victoria, I got your last super chat. It was this one, the one that demonizing the heel turn. I read that one. And then this one went through. I don't know if you tried sending something else in between, but those are the two that I got, Mitaru.
I'm not the one who tapped out.
Oh, what's he gonna take out his anger on Michael Cole? Oh, he's taking it. He also took out Pat McAfee. Wait, no, did he? Oh, shit. What is happening? Turmoil, turmoil. I like this. Gunther's letting out some anger on the commentary. Oh, they're probably gonna. I wonder if they're gonna do Pat McAfee and Gunther, because Pat McAfee has had a couple of matches, so maybe that's what they'll do. Chop him! How sad. Chop Pat McAfee! Dang, he's killing Pat! What is happening? Yeah, guys, these are not fans, by the way. Those are his co-hosts. His remember they announced them earlier on the show that they were there. Those are his boys. They're killing Pat. Oh, they're so gonna do Gunther versus Pat. Hey, I don't know who this Ryan guy is, but you do not tell me to be quiet on my stream, buddy. Hey, you don't talk to me like that or to anybody like that, bro. No thanks. You're out. Peace. Yo, he's killed Pat McAfee. Kind of like this. I like this Gunther showing like anger and being just like upset, taking it out on commentary, specifically Pat. You know this is gonna be all over his show tomorrow. He's gonna be out there with a neck brace, selling the whole thing. Everyone's like, does this mean Corey Graves is coming back? Maybe. I don't know. Does Pat need to go do something? Is it like time for him to go post other things? Are they trying to like... I mean, he's walking out, so he'll definitely be back if he can walk. Yeah, Endurance says AJ Hawk needs to be out there. Yeah, seriously. I think they might do Pat McAfee and Gunther. Who knows? I'm gonna puke his guts out. Is Michael Cole gonna do commentary by himself for the rest of the night or what? Imagine we just get no commentary for the rest of the show. No commentary whatsoever. We got Sleaze Boy here who says at WrestleMania it should have been Chelsea Green versus Penta for the U.S. title. Penta's about to win, but is attacked by JBL and asks why JBL puts on a red. Bro, JBL be popping up everywhere. Thank you, Sleaze Boy. Pat McAfee's like coughing his guts down on his hand and then totally slapped that person's hand. We're on a commercial break and they're still doing the Pat McAfee thing. I wonder if are they gonna keep this going for 2 minutes? Or are they gonna do something else? Carlos V says, now I'm interested in watching Pat's show on ESPN to see how he sells it. That's what I'm saying. Show up in a neck brace or something. That's where he says I thought he was gonna blow chunks. He's still out there selling it. Oh, they're gonna do this the full time, I think. All right, let me pull up the let me stop this and I'm gonna pull up the someone sent me the thing without the music. So let me cue this up. Hold the phone. Okay. Hold on. Let me press play.
How awesome it is that Logan
Are you guys
Paul
hearing
just
this?
won. And let's talk about, Sam, let's talk about what Logan Paul represents.
See what I can
The
get. Give him a
shortcut.
minute.
Feels so good to be here. Feels so good to be in the business. Thinking about all of the funerals that I wasn't able to attend for the last 11 years in this business, all of the holidays I missed. You know, I could have just started a YouTube channel, could have just jumped in there with AJ Styles. Feels really good, right? It's awesome.
Maybe he should do
It's
a
really
YouTube
good.
channel.
Do you guys know we have 25 years combined experience, and what are we doing on Mania?
Well, they know because they're normal human beings, and they actually love professional wrestling. But apparently, it doesn't mean shit anymore. That doesn't mean shit. All I asked Alan to do was for once to not think about just himself. Think about everybody in the back and think about the professional wrestling fans. That's all I wanted him to do. Sometimes to do the right thing, you have to do the wrong thing. But he's a narcissist, and he had to do it his way. Hey, Alan, how many more WrestleManias do you have in your system? Probably, I don't know, one. Maybe this is the last one, and you just pissed that away. For what? For what? For your way? Thanks a lot, bud. I really appreciate it. You want to know what the best advice I ever got? It was from Bill Goldberg.
Goldberg
back when I
mentioned.
was in the Twilight Zone, you know what I mean? I'm wrestling for gasoline. It was awesome. Let me tell you all about it. Bill goes, hey, Cross, you know what? You remind me a lot of me. I go, I think we have different styles, Bill, but I really appreciate that. Do you have any advice for me? He goes, you know what? You just got to be a good soldier. A good soldier is what he said.
I've heard
So I
that line
decided to be a
before.
good soldier. You know what happened? They released me. And then I come back. You know what being a good soldier gets you, everybody here? Just so in case you're wondering, you want the
Does this
back-
remind
the
you of
backscoop here?
somebody
Being a good
else
soldier
also
gets your
used
times
this
cut.
soldier line?
Being a good soldier means that people come up to you and say, hey, you got any great ideas? Yeah, here it is from Scotland. No. That's a little too great. We're looking just for good ideas. That's for those guys over there. That's what being a good soldier is, okay? Being a good soldier is coming to your hometown where you cut your teeth, we got started, and not being on the card. It's all about viral moments now. That's what it's all about, viral moments. Well, Guy, everybody's been telling me that I got to become undeniable. And as soon as it happens, they ignore it and they shut it down. I never asked to wrestle Randy. I never asked. That happened organically, and you ignored it for a viral moment. And good on Joe. Nothing against him. But you ignored it. And the crowd told you exactly how they felt about me on SmackDown when I was eliminated. And you ignored it. Become undeniable. My ass. My ass. You want a viral moment? On behalf of all of the true fans of professional wrestling, Guy with the suit and tie in the truck, go fuck yourself. That's from Killer Cross. No. Let's talk about
All right.
how
That was probably the best thing that they've had, well, that Cross has done, like, getting an opportunity to say all of that. So when I was talking about having heard that line before about being a good little soldier, that was something that CM Punk spoke about when he did the Colt Cabana podcast, when he went like deep into like, by the way, let me put the Raw audio back on. They're still doing the Pat McAfee thing? Bro, I thought I was going to come back and not see any of this anymore. Oh, they're milking it.
Take care of it. Take care of it.
Oh yeah. So, anyways, that little soldier line, yeah, that's something that CM Punk was saying. I remember when he did the interview with Colt Cabana, the famous podcast.
Here's the deal, Adam.
That's the first thing I thought of.
Do our job. We're not
Yeah, that's definitely. They need to do more of that. You need to see more of that version of Cross on TV.
I want you to calm down. Look at me. Take the rest of the night off. Okay. Take it off.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Race Pierce said,
allow me to do my job.
right? Pierce is sweating like the motherfucker he is, though. Look at him. Bro is dripping. All right, let me catch up here. We got Steve Floyd. Oh, there's Joe Tessitore.
You just saw what
I already read that. I'm sorry. Infamous for your local says Scarlett and Shotzi got a YouTube show. I have seen little clips of that on social media.
In a moment, but Gunther, the recently dethroned World Heavyweight Champion, as Michael, who he took an attack himself, and thankfully Pat came to his aid, is somehow going to, I believe, come and join me here, and we're going to continue on with Monday Night Raw.
I can't believe how long they sold that Pat McAfee thing. Right now. I got the point pretty fast, y'all. I got the point pretty fast. That's so funny.
Yeah, Michael's going to settle in here. He says he's good enough to continue on, although all this while we're moments away from the Intercontinental Championship.
You know,
are you okay?
Maybe broke my nose.
All right, here we go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first, accompanied by Finn Balor and Calico, representing the Judgment Day, he is the new Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio!
So as everybody knows, last night, Dirty Dom made history, winning his first WWE singles title, that thrilling fatal four-way. When it appeared the Judgment Day Brethren, Finn Balor was in position to claim it. Instead, a well-timed frog splash.
We got Cyclops is better Wolverine who says Mania was mid because Paige was busy booking this Raw. No, this Raw has definitely improved a whole lot. A lot better than I was getting a little nervous somewhere in the middle of the show. I was getting a little nervous that it wasn't going to deliver. But then once we got to the women's segment with Io and Stephanie, that's when I feel like the show started to take off. Like right from that point on, that's when I feel like it was like, go, 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 go. Okay, we're finally starting to feel like it's Raw after Mania. Thank you, Cyclops, better than Wolverine. We got David Primero who says, will you allow Gunther to put a sleeper on you for $1 million? Fuck yeah. I'd be like, yo, bro, chop me for $1 million. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Don't have to ask me twice.
Document the live event.
We got Infamous Rare Loco says so Penta wins and we hold off on the Lucha Bros tag team. I think they'll probably hold off on it a little bit longer. Yeah, because I kind of don't. The tag team division's not that hot right now. So I just don't want them to just be limited to only wrestling those guys right now. Even though I want the Lucha Brothers to reunite, I just don't feel like the rest of the tag team division is up to par. Like, there's not as many tag teams. Like, after they run through everybody, that's it, you know? There's only so many teams.
And again, I'm out here to do my job.
I kind of want them to do.
I'm not going to take away from this match. I'm going to try to
I need them to have more teams.
But I do want to make one thing clear. If we cannot do our jobs, if we cannot have an opinion if we cannot celebrate champions on a wonderful weekend like this, and as commentators, we are subject to an assault. And that's what that was. That was an assault.
Absolutely it was.
And Pat McAfee, God bless him, came to my aid, and he ended up paying for it. Adam Pearce needs to do something about Gunther, because if he doesn't, then Superstar is going to run roughshod over us each and every time we say something that may be a bit controversial. You know what? Maybe I did cross the line a little bit with a couple of my comments over the past few weeks, and I apologize.
Not Michael Cole having to apologize.
But fans, Joe, you understand that. We all get caught up in the moment. We all get caught up in the emotion, and there's absolutely no way.
Funny.
We're not trained fighters. We shouldn't be subject to attacks like that. That's all I'm going to say about it.
The actions that happened just moments ago.
Oh shit, I just realized it's main event time.
Never be tolerated.
I literally just realized it's main event time.
The general manager, Adam Pearce, in saying that. And Michael, thank goodness you're okay. I don't know how you're down here even composing yourself mentally, let alone physically.
Because again, we can't let bullies prevent us from doing our job. LeBron James isn't attacking Stephen A. Smith when he makes comments about LeBron. They'll have a conversation about it, but it doesn't get physical. And that's what happened here tonight.
Well, what happened this weekend in Vegas was the fatal four-way that went Dirty Dom's way, and now that championship is his. The Intercontinental.
Tiger Claw says we still have the Punk
And
promo,
Joe,
Denise. Did they promote
Dominic
CM
Mysterio.
Punk
And
for
again,
that?
I've not been his biggest fan over the years.
Oh yeah, Seth and Paul. I forgot they were at the top of the
Rey
show.
Mysterio, but
yeah, I forgot it. Oh, so then today's show is going to go definitely a lot longer then.
Win a major
I think today's show then will go 3 hours because usually it's ending at the half-hour mark,
I thought that
2.5-hour mark. So I guess they're doing the 3 hours
He was
today.
at his offensive best with the varied attack. He had the Penta driver on Finn Balor, only to have Braun Breaker save the day. Then hit the Mexican Destroyer on Dominic himself.
Yes, indeed. And Dominic ended up pinning his own Judgment Day colleague, Finn Balor, who's actually out here in support of Dom, which I find a little, well, I wasn't expecting it.
It's interesting last night as Dom's on the early attack here as he came to our post-show set in front of thousands of fans outside Allegiant Stadium, Michael. And he was not bashful about celebrating the moment. He said, I solidified myself. So people said, I'll never be as good as your dad. He said, I'm now the greatest Mysterio of all time. And this is exactly the explosiveness that we're seeing out of Penta.
It's crazy. We're about to see Dominic Mysterio pin Penta. Isn't that wild?
John Cena.
I mean, I'm assuming Dominic's winning this match, you know?
Dominic Mysterio at the end of his career may be better than his father ever was.
Wow, that is a massive statement considering the longevity of the Hall of Famer. Now, you sit here and you say we got a quick turnaround for the Intercontinental Championship. You wonder who that favors. And, Michael, I would offer this as Dom looks to go fly, but instead eats that big kick from Penta. But perhaps not as much as asked of Dom yesterday in the Fatal 4-Way. Off the top with the crossbody. Because early on in that match, he was teamed up with Finn Balor for a lot of the work, while Penta was a target on his own as he goes flying. Man, oh man, 24 hours after crowning a new IC
We got
champion.
CDL 94 here who says
doing
I smell a
Penta's
DQ.
got momentum and he's
Suzuki here says neither will
Look
be
at him
pinned. Neither will be pinned. Ryan Sully predicts a Penta winning. Let's see what else other predictions we got here.
Joe, I want to answer the question you mentioned.
We got
Who would
Orion
have
Ben
the
here
advantage
predicts
24 hours
Vince
later?
Dom because if
I
he
just
ain't
gotta look
champ,
at
there will be
ringside.
no
I mean, it's
champ.
obviously Dom.
That is true. We can't
Carlito's
forget
out
about
here.
Finn Balor.
Balor's out here.
I would feel so bad though if Dom like what? Like you can't have
past
Dom
couple of
lose right
years.
after like right away.
By the way, I gotta ask you
He
this
just had
because you had a front
this
row
big
seat
moment.
mentioning Carlito. I thought one of the wow moments of the entire
Miss
weekend,
WB
the
Girl
2
2
days
says
of
Dirty Dom
WrestleMania
Mysterio better
matches
watch his
was the
back.
Braun
Plus
Breaker
Ultra Agent says
spear
Penta
from
by
announced
DQ.
desk to announced
Let's
desk hit on
see.
Carlito.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, we
What
were
else
we
everyone
were
is
like 3
predicting
feet away
here.
from it. It was amazing. The speed of that man. The
Tanisha
power of
Hicks
that
says,
man.
are we
Now,
going to 10
there's
o'clock?
something
Yeah,
very
from the looks
interesting
of
last
it,
night.
because
As we were
we're
leaving
3 minutes away
the
from what your
stadium,
show usually ends
I
at.
ran into Braun Breaker, and I went up to him to congratulate him on what had been a great championship reign and also a great matchup. He looked at me, walked past me, didn't say a word, and had an intense look in his eyes. So this isn't sitting well with him, the fact that he's
Oh
longer
no,
the
Big G
Intercontinental
says give Tom the
know what
Zack
the next
Ryder
chapter is
treatment.
in his
Oh
story. I mean, he is the
no.
most explosive, dynamic, and you talk about intensity.
Clarice
He is the
Johnson
poster
says I
boy
just
of
became a
intensity.
Dirty Dom
He
fan.
just emits
Last
intensity
night's
with
match was
everything he
fun.
does, every
It was
pulse
a
of his
fun
body.
one.
Did you see a lot of the
It
social
was a
media
cool
video
moment
flying
and
around
a
of
good match. I
WrestleMania
can't
Saturday
complain.
with Penta? Watch his, wow, Dominic, great move. Watch his brother Ray Phoenix,
Yes.
WrestleMania debut, very emotional for both of these brothers making their debut this past weekend. And this is Dom. This is something he's been doing a lot more. Excuse me, my voice. Something he's been doing a lot more of lately is the aggressiveness.
Michael Cole wasn't the one that got choked down, but he's the one that's coughing.
By the way, give credit to
arm.
Ray Phoenix with the short notice turnaround. Obviously, the injury to Rey Mysterio, that was shocking on Friday night. And then to put himself in a spot like this. And he comes out and he looked good. Obviously, El Grande Americano came up with the win. But the short notice WrestleMania date for Ray Phoenix.
Ryan Sully said Corey Graves' recent tweet. Did he tweet like he's replacing, like,
being the
what did
IC
he
champion?
that he should replace him or something?
Coming up with the victory in
That's what I'm
fatal
assuming he
four-way
probably wrote.
Oh, look at this.
at WrestleMania. Now
Dominic is tying the mask.
The tail of the mask right on that lower rope. Can
Let
you
me go to
believe
Corey
this?
Graves'
He's
page.
got him locked up and he's
See what is
stomping
being
on
said.
his head as Eddie
Oh,
Orlando
he just
is
put the laughing
looking for the
crying
break and
emoji.
to
That's all he
untie
did.
Penta.
Well, I give Orango credit here. This is a championship match, right? So you want to give Penta every opportunity. I mean, he could have disqualified Dominic there if he went past the count of 5, but he lets this match continue. Dominic came out for the curtain call last night after winning his championship.
You know, you often hear the phrase that a champion
Yeah, I don't
is
trust Finn Balor being out there for
25%
for Dom. All right, we're coming back from commercial break.
Back here in Vegas for Monday Night Raw as Penta challenging Dirty Dom Mysterio for the Intercontinental Championship and looking to rally here 24 hours after Dom Mysterio won the fatal four-way to earn it. And now Penta keying in on that target. Right into the cover, hook of the leg.
We got Nazir James who says this is a great episode in my opinion. It's gotten, it definitely got better
Finn Balor was in prime
right
position to
after,
possibly
well, as soon as they had
win
the
the
Io
title,
Stephanie
but then all of a
stuff.
sudden Dirty
That
Dom took advantage with a
took the
well-timed
show into a totally
frog
different
splash. He was looking
direction.
for the Penta driver, but instead the counter by Dirty Dom to retain.
We got Carlton here
And
who
the
says, I
kick
miss
out
the
by
3 hours. They used to do 3 hours every week when it was still on the USA Network. Yes, I don't miss the 3 hours. I'm okay with it not being 3 hours every week. I'm good with that. Plus, we got a 3 hour SmackDown every week. Trust me, I am good with that.
Cole and I are here ringside to call this championship match. Gunther moments ago came down, had a vicious exchange with Michael Cole and Pat McAfee. Ended up a rear naked chokehold on Pat McAfee as Dominic looks to try to put this away right here. And the shoulder up. And it was really horrible and disgusting to see as Pat McAfee.
Can you guys get an update on Pat, please, at some point?
No, he's just asking for an update.
Ringside,
He's probably still in the bath, coughing and choking.
Michael, you yourself took some damage there, and I give you credit for coming out here and serving the fans and joining me on this call.
I mean, again, Joe, it's not about me. It's about all of us.
Hold
as
on, guys.
commentators,
Hey,
right?
hold on, guys. Someone's knocking on my door.
brethren, and
Hold up. I'm going to have
you
to
can
go
let a
check
guy
what's going
hijack
on. Hold on
show
one
and
second.
Be a bully like that. We're an important part of this machine as well. Ooh.
Hurricanrana, and look at Penta now. Lining it up. He wants it. He did it a night ago, and there it is. Mexican Destroyer.
What a move by Penta, and that could turn things around.
Finn Balor looks out with concern. And just when he thought things were in grasp, Dom
All right, sorry.
rolls out of the ring.
I was like, who the hell? What? Who is knocking on my door? They left. It was some solicitors.
Career of Dom Mysterio is.
But I'm actually,
will you please?
Well,
everyone's gonna yell at me, but so when I came in from the airport,
I don't know if you're trying to encourage.
I just
Dom or
realized
what
right
the
now
case
that I
may be,
never
but
locked
it
the door.
backfired either way.
So the door was open
And
this
now,
whole time for like the last 10
climb up
hours
top.
or whatever.
That's JD McDonough.
Oh, it's JD McDonough. He's back.
He's been out injured for months. 619 by Dom. JD McDonough all of a sudden arrived.
Dang, I missed what happened before that.
Dom
I'm gonna have to wait for the replay on that.
First title defense.
Oh shit, Penta. All right, I'm gonna have to see the replay of what I missed while I went to go check the door.
Intercontinental Champion.
Yes. Yeah, you know, JD McDonough was gone for a while, guys. After that whiplash on the head, he was gone for a minute. So good for him recovering from that.
JD McDonough.
So what did I miss with Finn?
Nowhere.
Did I miss anything with
The
Finn?
drop kick into the 619. As Carlito, by the way, was
619 on
distracting Kenny
Penta.
Orego, and Finn Balor was hesitating, just watching this all unfold, and then the frog splash for victory, and that is how the championship reign of Dirty Dom
Okay, cool.
looks 1 day in.
And suddenly, Tess, the Judgment Day is back in full strength.
And look who's here to celebrate.
I was thinking that Finn was actually going to get involved here, but at least JD McDonough had his return, so I guess that's something. Every time, but it is a big win for him on Penta, though, regardless of how it went down, even with the help of JD McDonough. Getting a win over Penta is still a pretty damn big
With a
deal.
very troubling situation. Our cherished colleague
Zeno Hour says
Pat
Dom is
McAfee
the
was
new leader.
attacked
That is exactly what that feels like,
Michael,
by the
you
way.
yourself, you were able to move on
It
and
definitely
return
feels
here
like he's the new
to cover
leader.
the event. And once again, we are protected in doing our job to serve the fans, to give you
All right,
the
let's see what
opinions,
everyone's
to
saying
give
here. We
you
got Melissa Cabello
analysis,
here who says, are
and
they
fully
going to turn on
document
Finn?
the event
I
on
think
our
they
time.
might turn on
matter
Finn, or
how
Finn
much
might turn
that
on them. At
bothers
this
Gunther,
point, he's
you
like
never
not
lay
doing
hands
anything for the
on the
group.
announce team,
So
and right now the concern
we'll
is
see.
Pat McAfee's welfare.
Trying to get an update on Pat as soon as we can, but hey, let's get back to business.
Moments ago, one of the most
Rick
celebrated
Justice says
luchadors
these can
really
happen
took
without
the
knowing the
title,
door is
and
unlocked. If you
meanwhile,
hardly use the
WrestleMania
door, you
this
never
weekend,
check it.
a more
My door is always locked.
controversial and
I just forgot
questionable
today for whatever
luchador
reason.
was celebrating a
I think I forgot because I was carrying all my luggage in the door, and I had like all my things, and I came in and I'm putting them down, and I just closed the door, and I was like, oh, I made it. I'm exhausted, but I'm here. So it was one of those things.
Opposition from his jealous, desperate, rule-breaking foes.
Headbutted him right in the face. Phoenix could be out.
Has there been any updates either on like Rey Mysterio as of right now? I don't know that I've seen any updates either on that.
Victorious on the grandest stage of them all.
El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania debut.
The children sang of his honesty and humility. The world stands in
We got Wes here who says Joe Tessitore makes it feel really feel real. Yeah, he's got a good sounding voice. Let's see. Tiger Claw Gaming says, oh my god, it's not the first time a commentator has been attacked. This is annoying. We got G Money here who says strange having Michael Cole and Joe Tess on commentary at the same time since they're both more technical. Yeah, I don't mind it so far. It hasn't been like distracting or anything. It's been fine. We got Orion Ben here who says
The two
groin
men
injury.
who created arguably the most jaw-dropping, purely shocking, industry-altering moment.
G Money says, wow, we're over
Seth
2.5
Rollins,
hours.
Paul
Yeah,
Heyman by
looking
his
like a
side.
3-hour show.
Join us live next.
I don't know why Seth Rollins is why Paul's so happy. We've seen him look like that look at Roman Reigns like that. We've seen that all happen already. All right, we have a 3-minute break. Let's see what they show during this break here. They're probably just going to talk about how concerned they are about Pat for 3 minutes.
I was here for
Watch.
WrestleMania weekend watching Monday Night Raw, and he's out here tonight helping me out because of what happened to
Told you.
Pat and I.
I hate sitting in this seat right now. I'm going to be very honest with you.
Told ya.
It's one thing when we're calling a championship match. It's another thing when we hit commercial break and we're able to breathe for a moment and gather our thoughts. And right now, the only thing I can think about is Pat McAfee okay? Forget our work right now.
He walked off.
He's a
He's
beloved colleague.
fine.
He's a dear friend. And what we witnessed just makes me sick to my stomach and my insides turn over.
I mean, might as well.
He did turn pink, though. I will give Pat McAfee that. He was like turning pink and shit. Ray
Right,
Spears
let's go
says
back.
they're
This is
acting
what
like he
happened.
died.
Gunther
Oh, we're getting a replay
earlier
too.
confronted-
They're killing me, Small. Throw somebody out there that needs promo time. Where's Ludwig Kaiser? Send Ludwig Kaiser. Send somebody that needs promo time.
I'm doing my job. Hey, Gunther.
Oh man, we got October Horse here who says Pink McAfee. For real. Oh my god.
It was sickening to see.
Joseph Bosa says they're acting like he's dead, Denise. I'm starting to wonder
It's that right there.
what actually happened. Maybe he did die.
Joe,
Oh, God,
I'm
that's
sick
terrible.
over the fact that,
That's so terrible.
you know, Pat had to do that, and
But yeah, I don't feel like we need to see this all over again. But hey, that's what they do.
disgusting.
Plus,
This
we're on
is
a
wholly
commercial break,
unacceptable. You
so
should never see
I
this.
guess.
As Pat, I mean, the fact that
I
he
just
put
feel
hands
like
on
after we
you
saw Pat
struck you
McAfee like
across the
coughing
scared
up
to
his
death.
guts
How
for
could
like
you not be,
40
Michael?
minutes, we
And
did
I
not
give
need
you
a
credit
replay.
for standing up and defending. Really,
You know what? In the
our
meantime, while
roles,
we're
what we
seeing this,
do,
just a friendly reminder, by the way,
broadcasters,
I'm not sure
journalists,
how many of you guys
to a guy
already
like
follow
this,
me on
who's,
Instagram,
you
but
know,
if you
just
haven't
48
just
hours
yet,
removed
make sure you guys do so. I've been
from a
posting a
shocking
ton of
loss.
clips.
He's
There's like
absolutely
over like
disturbed,
100 new
unhinged,
clips that
nobody's
you guys
done
can
in
check
recent
out on the
weeks.
Instagram page
Nobody
that
did
have
to
gone
Jey
up
Uso, and now
literally just in the
I can't-
last
well,
couple
I
of
can't-
days
well,
from
I
like
can't stop it.
Wednesday
You
to
can't
today.
shut right
There's
now.
at least
still more of an
100 or
update
so
yet.
new
Daddy's still being
posts.
evaluated by
So if you guys
doctors,
want to go check
in the
those
back.
out,
He
that
was
would be really
clearly,
cool. I'm at _ Denise Salcedo.
clearly trying to catch his
If
breath
you
and
haven't
choked out by
already
Gunther.
gone
I mean,
to
I
the
was
page,
if you
so
lay
that
and
is
had to
me.
watch this, what are you gonna do?
Please
You
go
like 8 people
spam,
couldn't get him
hit
off
the
that.
like button, share them, comment, whatever. I'm very active, so I
This
look
guy
at
needs
all
to
of
be
that
fined,
stuff,
suspended.
and
He should
yeah,
be
it would be
fired.
like a huge help. Obviously, the more buzz and whatnot, the more you know, an opportunity there is to like grow the Instagram page. So please do so. I'm also on Facebook as well and TikTok and all of the apps. I'm trying to grow those a lot more. So if you guys can, go show those some love. That is the Instagram page. Let me pull up the QR code. There you go. I don't think the QR code ever works, but at least it's something. At least it's something. So maybe this will help right here.
Join the action. 14 brand new events. Tickets on
All
sale
right.
Friday.
Cool. So if any of you guys are new and haven't followed yet, let me know. We got Bailey Darley here who says, Heyman loves being a heel, and this feels like the Cesaro super move at Mania to Seth. Oh my gosh, remember when we saw that? They played that like 1,000 times. We saw that so much. Like literally so much. All right, here we go. We're going to get at least like 2 minutes of the whoa, 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 oh, whoa. Thank you, Bailey Darley. 6Max199 says Denise TV working. I know. I've been posting like a lot of stuff, like literally all types of content that you can think of. News, reactions, interviews, red carpet
there's a
stuff,
lot, Joe, that, I'd love to say about
silly
Rollins
videos,
and Heyman,
you
but
name it, they're going up.
I'm gonna
So
keep my
if you
thoughts to
haven't
myself
gone into
tonight.
the page, please do.
Well,
Thank
Michael,
you.
it was 2 weeks ago tonight that you were right here when Seth Rollins nearly stomped Paul.
Nava
Heyman's
Meets
head
World
from
here
the
says, love the throwback
And
to
it
the
was
Raw
two
After
nights
Mania
ago
2015 when Cole
when
was
they go
attacked
from that
by
to
a
not
beast so
even needing
nostalgic.
eye
Wish
contact
Brock
or any
randomly
form of
came out in
communication
F5
to team
Cole.
up against Roman Reigns and
How
CM Punk.
sad.
And now here they are.
Let's see what else we got.
Well,
Sass Grider 2
you know,
says Seth's freaking done with
Are
the
you
nickname.
okay? Do you need anything? I'm good.
Let's see. Eric Diaz says
Paul
boo
Heyman
Paul
was on
and
Pat's show
Seth.
this
Thank
morning,
you,
and
pluggers.
I
That
asked
say
him the
Denise, I'm following
question,
you on Facebook
how
now.
long
Thank you so much,
was
man.
this plan in
Facebook
place?
has been
Never
really
answered it.
great for me.
How much did
Thankfully, I'm
you pay
monetized
Seth to
again,
get
so
back
that's
involved?
cool. But
Never
literally
answered.
since
I'll get
last
some answers
Monday
tonight.
on Facebook, I gained 9,000 followers in 1 week. 9,000 followers in 1 week. There's kind of no other app right now that's moving like that for me. Like I'm not growing that fast on Instagram or TikTok. So right now, Facebook, I'm growing the fastest.
The winner of the historic
So
triple
thank you so
threat
much
match.
for supporting and obviously, you know, checking out the content. Thank you, Plugger.
The guy who said the winner of that will define his career and the industry in the coming years. Seth Rollins.
We also got Salcedo Boss. What's up? Thank you so much for tuning in again to the Watch Along. Says this Raw was way better than WrestleMania Night 2. It was better than Night 1 for sure. Raw After Mania was better than Night 1. I can't say better than Night 2 only because, well, I mean, besides the main event, but only because I did love that women's triple threat match, the Fatal 4-Way, and I did like Damien Priest and Drew McIntyre. So, but yeah. It's wild that Raw After Mania could arguably be better. Definitely is better than night one for sure of WrestleMania. Thank you, Salcedo Boss, for the super chat. Icy says 9,000. Amazing. I know. It's so cool. I was so happy to see that. Plus Ultra Adrian says, Denise, I admire your work ethic. I need that same work ethic in my life. Thank you for all you do. Adrian, thank you so much for that. It's crazy. A lot of people were telling me that over this weekend. They were like, oh my God, you do this, you do that. And I'm like, yo, I have to. I have no choice, man. I have no choice. You either do what you can or you do nothing, or I can't, like, at this point, like, you can't wait around for things to happen. You got to make them happen. And so that's kind of the mentality that I'm in at the moment. So thank you so much, Adrian. Thank you. All right. God, that yellow is bright. He's like a highlighter standing out right now in front of the whole crowd. Chuck West says Vega crowd. Goofy ASF. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I haven't been in line with the Vegas crowd. Well, mind you, it's people that traveled, you know, it's not just locals. We got Andy here who says Roman is likely back to vacation. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. I don't know when we're going to see Roman next. I'm glad to get the F.U. Heyman chance. Good. Master Blaster Rob says that suit makes me want to grab my sunglasses. I feel you. After says Charlie Brown Rollins.
Wise man from Roman Reigns. I stole CM Punk's best friend. I am the winner of the main event of WrestleMania. I am.
Thank God. I was about to say, if we're moving at this pace, I get it, bro. You're a heel, but do we got to talk at this pace? I am.
Well, what he is
here
a guy getting a visit from his bitter rival.
My YouTube channel.
Jackets off. Well, Paul Heyman can't
Bro,
be happy
speed it
either.
up.
Consider this man his best
Come on,
friend
let's
and
get
then
into
stab him in
this
the
fight.
back.
That right hand is wrapped for damage, for clobbering time.
Punk's here for a fight, Joe.
Here they go.
I don't think this feud with Seth Rollins
48
and
hours
CM
after the
Punk
Mania
is
main
ever
event.
gonna end.
And Punk taking out all that frustration.
Since the moment CM
Just
Punk
beating
got
down
there, because
Rollins
he even
into the
kind of
corner.
bled a little bit into Drew's feud.
Right hand after right hand, and
But
stop
this
after
feud is
stop.
never
right after
ending.
right.
Their hate will just go on forever.
CM Punk now's going to turn his attention.
Kick his ass,
to the
CM
road of
Punk!
career
Take out
best
Paul
friend.
Heyman!
You
Do
better roll out of
it!
that ring, Paul.
Do it, CM Punk! Do it! Don't hesitate. Get him with a low blow. Low blow for a low blow. Boo, Seth.
Well, the distraction by Heyman. Oh, no.
Oh, stop!
Seth had to throw his rubber. Why did he have to throw his rubber band on Punk like that? He's like, curb stop. Now I'm gonna take off my hairband and throw it on you. What was the process? What was the thought process on
Punk
that?
to allow Rollins to
Why?
hit the stomp.
What was the thought process? Wait, is it over? We want Roman chants.
We are going to conclude the weekend of WrestleMania 41 by propelling the news all the way to WrestleMania 42.
Bro, were we talking about
There is
WrestleMania 42?
a new reigning,
We just finished this one. Give me a minute.
Number one top star in this entire industry. Ladies and gentlemen, Seth freaking Rollins.
He declares him a number one top star.
Wait, oh shit! We're actually getting Roman. I didn't think Roman was gonna come out. I actually thought they were gonna end Raw like this. Don't tell me, oh, I don't think Roman is actually. Wait, is he actually there, or is this
another man who was betrayed?
Okay, I hear the crowd cheering. Okay, good, good. Okay, thank God he is there. I worried for a second. He took a little too long, and I'm like, is he actually there? Is this a ruse?
Look at Paul Heyman's face.
I was a little concerned for a second.
Here comes Roman.
Spear!
A massive spear! And now Heyman's all alone.
Spear Paul Heyman too! Do it! Do it! Do it! Yeah!
Oh my!
Super punch on Paul!
Isn't so wise now, is he?
Good! 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 Show me a replay. I want to see it again.
Oh,
wait,
no.
he's gonna spear him
He's
too?
lining up the spear, Heyman!
Oh, this is great. This is like Christmas.
Are you kidding me?
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh my God!
Wait.
That was a human missile.
Braun Breaker! Breaker just speared Roman. Okay, so spear Seth now? What's happening here? What's happening here? Oh my God, is he going after Seth? What's happening? Wait! Wait a second. No. It looks like Braun is teaming up with Seth and Paul. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not see that coming. What? Oh, shit.
Joe, he's not done
Okay.
yet.
It's coming to the outside.
Roman's defenseless. Oh, big uppercut back.
Okay, so I like that eventually this is going to lead to like Braun Breaker being Paul Heyman's next guy. You know?
He's revving up the engine. He's thinking super spear. 23 miles an hour. Right through timekeeper.
Oh, shit. Poor Roman got curled up right there. Look at the production guy. He's like, nah, I'm getting out of the way. I'm getting out of the way.
Speed, velocity, and the unexpected arrival of Braun Breaker into the fray.
Paul Heyman has apparently changed the game again.
Crazy that Raw After Mania is having a better ending than both nights of WrestleMania. Legit.
And here comes Seth Rollins again with a stump of CM Punk.
Braun Breaker stuff really sold it for me because I'm a big Braun Breaker fan.
And Punk has taken multiple stops.
And this is what Braun needed to like get him into that next threshold. This is insane. Roman and Punk laid out like that? What? Paul, you little bastard. You're such a bastard. Oh, I can't wait till Braun Breaker, and Seth Rollins go at it, by the way, because Braun Breaker is going to be that guy. He's going to be that guy. I think that Braun Breaker's addition to the Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman thing is what did it for me. Like, that's what sold the intrigue for me, is the addition of Braun Breaker. I think without Braun Breaker, I personally was not like totally on board with the idea. With Braun Breaker, I am way more interested in what went down here. Far more interested with Braun Breaker getting involved in this. So I'm on a whole lot. With that being said, was this night better? How do you compare Raw After Mania compared to like WrestleMania night 1 and night 2 main events? I think that they had a better ending for this show than they did both nights of WrestleMania. Insane, man. All right, well, before we get into all the post shows and everything that goes down here on the show, because we got a lot to talk about, I do want to take a second though and give some love over to our sponsor, Blue Chew, bluechew.com. Make sure to use that promo code Denise. Are you having technical difficulties in bed? Are you tired of being counted out, tapping out, or simply jobbing out? Get out of developmental and get drafted to the best sex you ever had with today's podcast sponsor, Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities. And Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises. The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Remember, hard times breed better men. So make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at bluechew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free when you use the promo code Denise. Just pay $5 shipping. That's promo code Denise. Visit bluechew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. All righty, guys, and I am back here. We got a lot to get into. I'm going to give Santi some time because he says he's going to be running a few minutes late. So we're going to give him some time to join the actual stream. And hold on one second. I forgot to wrap up this other stream that I was doing. Okay. And okay, so Jesus. Okay, I need to tweet this really quick, guys. Ending of Raw After Mania. And let me know if you guys agree. Was better than, I need to tweet this out. Was better than both endings of WrestleMania 41, night 1 and 2. I don't know if I'm alone in this, but I definitely feel that it was. All right. Gotta add IMO, in my opinion. BTW. Okay, we got Mictaro here, by the way, who sends in a super chat. Thank you so much, Mictaro. He says, I love the extended ending. I think it was so this whole execution of the Seth Rollins stuff, I did not love the ending of WrestleMania night 1. As you guys know, I had said this on my review show. I did not care for it. I didn't really feel that like Paul Heyman should have gone with Seth Rollins, and I was not digging it. I can honestly tell you I was not digging it. But now that Braun Breaker is a part of it, it gives me a reason to like care about it as a group, as a faction, as setting up what's next for the future of WWE, like setting up Braun Breaker. He's gonna be that guy. Like this is gonna eventually lead to Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker, and Braun Breaker is gonna end up getting the rub from Paul Heyman, which we know Paul Heyman is really great at like making these guys. So instead of this feeling like this is all just to benefit Seth Rollins, this now feels like more people are benefiting from this. And now I feel, well, first of all, Braun Breaker is going to benefit from this, but also one of the things I had said coming off of night one's review was I kind of felt like Paul Heyman wasn't getting too much out of this. But now that Braun Breaker is part of this, I feel like Paul Heyman is getting something out of it by helping once again bring up that next guy, finding, you know, the next big thing, right? And I put that in quotation marks only because that name's already taken. But I don't know how else to say it. The next big thing. All right, it's gonna be Braun Breaker. So it's one of those things where I definitely think that they sort of course corrected, or at least made it far more interesting. This direction with Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman. Thank you so much, McTaru. We got Bailey Darley here who says, Triple H has cooked with Raw. I love this episode and hope this continues at SmackDown. Also, I hope Cena turns face, facing this new faction. So I think, okay, so at some point, John Cena is going to go back to being a babyface. We know that he's not going to end his career being a heel. At least I can't imagine that he would. So we know that's going to happen. However, I'm really, truly not expecting that babyface turn for John Cena back until after SummerSlam, only because I'm like, dude, we're already in it. We're so deep into this heel turn from John Cena that we need to, you know, keep it going. Even though last night's ending was no good, I still feel like, okay, we still got to see. I want to feel at the end of this that John Cena turning heel was worth it. Right now, I don't feel like him turning heel was worth it, but down the line, once we get to the end of it, once we get the entire actual story with John, I do want to feel like it was worth it in the end. So I wonder how this new faction is going to work, and how is this going to, here's another interesting thing. Okay. Right now, we just saw CM Punk and Roman Reigns being the ones that were laid out. They were the ones that were laid out. Two of the biggest stars in WWE laid out, right? CM Punk and Roman Reigns are at odds with each other. They don't like each other. They were fighting for the same man, and they got screwed by the same man. Now, we're in a scenario where Seth Rollins has somebody to be on his side, Braun Breaker. Is this going to force CM Punk and Roman Reigns to find some sort of mutual friendship? Are we going to see a world where Roman Reigns and CM Punk kind of have to get along because they're beefing with the same people? I don't know. That's all, like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, it's not what I expected. Because I still want to see Roman Reigns and CM Punk at odds with each other. I still want to see Roman Reigns versus CM Punk. But at the same time, they're finding themselves being screwed by the same person. And at the end of the day, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? So who does CM Punk have a bigger beef with, Roman or Seth? I think it's Seth. He does have a bigger beef with him because they've been beefing for a lot longer. And obviously now with Paul Heyman going with Seth Rollins, it just makes it a lot deeper on that end. Whereas Roman Reigns, I don't feel like it's gotten so personal yet where they can't, like, they haven't crossed the point of no return. I think that Seth Rollins and CM Punk, they have crossed the point of no return where they cannot, coexist, right? Bailey Darley, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for your support. We got Anthony Cruz here who says, I think Becky will also join Heyman. So that was one of the things that we were talking about earlier on the show. Was today we saw Becky Lynch also turning heel and attacking Lyra Valkyria. And so I feel like one of the things I had said about that when people started throwing out the idea is I didn't hate it. And the reason I didn't hate it is because we don't get that often, in the sense that we don't often get an actual married couple, an actual husband and wife that are, teaming up together, right? That they're part of a stable, they're part of a group. Like, it's been a while. It's been a while. Usually we have these thrown together relationships. Obviously, the most recent one that comes to mind is Liv and Dominic and Rhea, but we don't often get like a husband and wife, right? And so I would love to see that with Seth and Becky. And there has been, everyone knows they're married at this, like, everyone knows. I don't think it would take away from Becky. I don't think it would take away from Seth. If anything, I think it might add it would feel fresh and different to have them a part of the same group. But I don't fully know for sure if that's something that they want to do or are interested in doing, but I do think it's a really good way to really truly shake things up and bring something different to the table. Anthony Cruz, thank you so much. We got Anthony Giuliano. Anthony, good to see you. He says, hey, Denise, how did you like Raw? Better than night 2 of WrestleMania. I saw you at the Hall of Fame on TV. Oh shit, did I come out? No one told me. I legitimately did not see anyone tell me that I came out. So I guess I came out in the background probably during the red carpet, I'm assuming, because that's where they had the little camera and whatnot. But yeah, I didn't see myself, and I didn't go back and watch the Hall of Fame red carpet, so I was truly unaware of that. But I definitely thought that Raw, in the beginning, I thought that I had felt like the John Cena promo, it really wasn't anything that he hadn't already said. To me, I felt like almost everything he said was stuff that he had said before. So I wasn't too interested in John Cena's promo in the beginning. I was only interested in Randy Orton doing the attack from behind on John Cena. Like that, I was on freaking board. I cheered so loud when Randy Orton came out and RKO'd John Cena, but I just didn't think that that promo was necessarily too great, right? And then when we got into the rematch for the women's match, I'm thinking, oh shit, like we kind of already saw this, but then once we saw that the titles changed hands again, I thought, okay, well, there you go. That's something to at least get people talking, right? But it wasn't really for me until we got Stephanie Vaquer and Io Sky that truly felt like something different and unexpected on the show, that I felt like, okay, this is a Raw After Mania, right? Because Raw After Mania to me has to be a show that is it has to be the show where anything can happen, right? It's the start of a new season in pro wrestling. It's the start of you got to refresh things, right? You got to change things. You got to start planning and setting new things to come in, telling new stories, setting new feuds, showing new people, because, we are going to make our way to WrestleMania 42. And how is WrestleMania 42 going to be different than WrestleMania 41? So things like that, you want it to be a lively show. You want it to have lots of news coming out of it. Like that to me is what makes Raw After Mania special. 2 things make Raw After Mania special. 1, the crowds, and 2, the element of surprise. And so I thought that from that point on, once they started giving us the element of surprises a lot more, because Randy Orton attacking John Cena from behind, that was pretty fun. But of course, John Cena and Randy Orton, they're career rivals. We've seen them, go at it for several years. So while it's, we haven't seen it in a long time because John Cena's been gone, it's not exactly new, right? And so once we picked up from that point, I thought the show kind of just like flew. And I literally just put out a tweet that I personally thought that the ending of Raw After Mania was definitely better than the ending of both night 1 and night 2 of WrestleMania. At least for me, that's kind of how I felt about it. We got Brandon Rosen here who says this was the best Raw After Mania in a long time. More things happened on the show than during the entire weekend. If only Mania was this exciting. Yeah, I always go back to WrestleMania 39, Raw After Mania, as one of the worst ones. And I remember, so when I used to go to WrestleMania, I used to always make sure, when I used to go fly to like New Orleans or Dallas or wherever the hell I was going for WrestleMania, I would always make sure to stick around for Raw. And in the last couple of years, I stopped staying until Raw because it no longer felt like a must-see event. Before, it felt like you couldn't skip attending Raw After Mania if you were there for WrestleMania. It felt unskippable. And then in recent years, it felt like, okay, it's not really a big deal if you do or don't go to Raw After Mania. Like, I didn't even consider going to Raw After Mania for today because I'm like, whatever, right? I can watch that from home, which is fine, obviously. And I did do that and I got a great time. I do like watching shows from home, guys, even though I like the electricity and the atmosphere of being in the building. I do prefer watching from home because, I get to talk about it. So, and I get to see everything. So I do like that a whole lot. But I do definitely think that this was a much better show than what I was anticipating coming off of last night. Coming off of last night with the ending to John Cena and Travis Scott, they really kind of put me like in a mood where I felt like I wasn't feeling WrestleMania anymore. I don't know if anybody else felt like that, but at the end of it, I was kind of like lagging. I didn't have that pep in my step that I had before WrestleMania started, and after WrestleMania ended, I just didn't feel that buzz anymore. And so today, I started not feeling excited for Raw After Mania. Like early this morning, I didn't really care. And so thankfully the show did deliver, and there's a lot to talk about coming out of it. So I'm very thrilled about that. Brandon, thank you so much. We got Stephen Marchuli here who says, my first thought, Braun Breaker in the Batista role. It's funny because they have Batista is still bigger than Braun Breaker, but they both are very similar in that they're big physique type of guys, young. Obviously, when Batista was at an Evolution, like that was freaking cool to see. So I do like that, Steven, and I get what you're saying because it crossed my mind too. Thank you, Steven. We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, I agree with your opinion on night 2 main event. Oh yeah, it was not great. It was not great at all. And here's the thing, like you don't want to have, I'm sorry, but like you don't want to have people feeling down about the product. You don't want to have people feeling down about the show. You want people to care about what they're seeing and what they're investing their time in. And it really sucked that coming out of this WrestleMania, the first WrestleMania of the Netflix era, the first WrestleMania, the first WrestleMania of the Netflix era, WrestleMania back in Las Vegas since WrestleMania 9, and also the most expensive WrestleMania. And, there's just a lot of things that made this WrestleMania unique. You did not want it to fail, or you didn't want it not to be good. And unfortunately, it just wasn't a big WrestleMania in the sense that big things happened. Big things did happen. They just didn't, how do I say this? It just didn't go so well. They could have, like John Cena obviously winning the 17th world title, big, awesome. The way it happened, not awesome. So yeah, we got CJ here who says, I was saying to my mates a month ago or 2 ago, I really hope Braun Breaker becomes a Paul Heyman guy. Maybe the last. I'm over the moon. The dogs are barking. For sure, CJ. That's honestly what turned this whole story around for me. You guys know, if you heard my WrestleMania review, you guys know I did not give 2 shits about Paul Heyman aligning with Seth Rollins. But now that Braun Breaker is a part of this, I am on board because I am here for the growth of Braun Breaker, and I also think that Paul Heyman is going to help him get more comfortable, because that's the thing. That's been the only thing that has kind of worked against Braun. And it's just one of those things, right? He'll get better with experience and time and all of that. Braun is a great wrestler. Braun is very entertaining. He's got the look. He's got intensity. He's got everything you need from a guy that you want as a main eventer. So Braun, the only thing that he wasn't, really known for is being a promo guy, right? Like that's not really Braun's thing. And I remember when he was on NXT, the fans started to turn on him because they weren't really vibing with his personality. So I feel like Paul Heyman is the perfect person to help him with that, right? Help him blossom into what it takes to be somebody like a Roman Reigns, someone like a Brock Lesnar, like a CM Punk, one of those top guys. That is exactly what Paul Heyman can help Braun Breaker accomplish, because he's already got everything else. He's already got it. And Braun Breaker is going to be down the line. He's going to be, possibly the next Roman Reigns, in the sense that, not like Roman Reigns, but the sense that Roman Reigns is the guy that's main eventing WrestleMania. Roman Reigns is the star. Down the line, that can be Braun Breaker. So it's exciting for them to shape the future. You always want to see them shape the future. And it's exciting when you see somebody that is pretty much the total package. And now it's just fine tuning it and seeing how Paul Heyman can help Braun Breaker elevate his game. Thank you, CJ. We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, looks like we might get Gunther versus Pat McAfee. That's what I'm thinking too. We've seen Pat McAfee wrestle before, so I think it will actually happen. And I don't mind it. I actually do enjoy when Pat McAfee does do these little things. I do find Pat McAfee entertaining. I know that's a controversial opinion. I know everyone's going to be like, Denise, what the fuck? I know what the people think, but I do like Pat McAfee. Tracy WV88 says, love you, girl, but you and I are different teams for this. This Raw was the best of both Manias in a 3-hour show. Loved it. I know Tracy, what do you call it? She loves Seth. She loves Seth. And I love CM Punk. So we're all waving our flags for somebody different. And that's the exciting part, though. I feel like, look, I've said this before and I'll say it again. We are all pro wrestling fans because there was somebody on TV that we turned on and we saw and we connected with that person and we said, shit, I care about this person. I care about this individual and I care about what they're going to do on my TV screen. And so at some point, you connected with them and you stayed with it. Tracy, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Am Turrell here, who says, or Arnturrell, excuse me. I don't have my glasses on. You know me. I have them on the side, but I don't actually put them on. But they're here. Arnturrell says, pray for AP Crash Out and Gunther Rusev sub match. I kind of want, look, Gunther Rusev, thank you for bringing that up because that would kick ass. See, why didn't they do that instead? Holy shit, they should have done something similar to that where Rusev's appearance or his return, excuse me, back to WWE was kind of flat. I thought, like, yeah, sure, it's cool to see Rusev back, but he's also going after Otis and Tozawa. And hey, man, I wanted to see what the New Day was going to do, considering that they're champs now. I want to see what the New Day's got as champions, heel champions. I kind of wanted to see what they were going to do with that, and I felt like that was basically left incomplete. So, yeah, I mean, once they get to Gunther Rusev, I think that would be great. Rusev pretty much with anybody meaty. So on the bright side, we will probably get Rusev versus Otis. So there's something meat. We love the meat around here. Thank you, Arnturrell. We got CJ here who says, didn't like the first half of Raw. This Becky Lyra feud feels rushed, and now Liv and Raquel stat padding tag team titles could have had this turn last night. I think last night they wanted to have the happy ending. Last night was about them celebrating and being cute and being Irish girls and waving the Ireland flag. Like, that's what they wanted. They wanted a cute, happy moment. And we got it. And this one was about them. I think the second that I saw that they were doing this rematch, because I'm like, really? The rematch for a match we just saw? Like, I wasn't too keen on seeing the rematch. But I kind of felt that the only reason, like, even going into it, I'm like, dude, they're going to put the titles back on Liv and Raquel, because the only thing that is, I think, more interesting is seeing Becky and Lyra feud. Like, Becky and Lyra as a team, it's fun, it's cute, but it's not who Becky Lynch is, right? Becky Lynch is a main event player. You want to see her in one-on-one feuds, not in this cute little tag team. Sure, it's adorable, and we love Lyra and we love Becky together. Cute, but it's not, to me, it's not the money maker. I think the money maker is always having Becky feuding directly with somebody. And one of the things I had said is that Lyra needed this, guys. Lyra's an extraordinary wrestler. Lyra's a sweet girl. Lyra is just, she's great, right? But the thing that was missing was she wasn't connecting with the crowd as much. And I think that this feud with Becky will help Lyra connect a whole lot more. Thank you so much, CJ. We got Bailey Darley here who says, I was talking about around Survivor Series when John Cena should turn face and face the new faction. Well, I mean, God, at this point, maybe we'll see Roman and CM Punk in the same side again of War Games. And who knows what they'll end up doing. Maybe it'll be Roman and CM Punk versus Braun and Seth and whoever else they end up wrangling for at Survivor Series. Survivor Series is still so far from now, so I think it's too far ahead to think in advance. But yeah, I wonder where Cena would play out in that part, where he would play out at that point. Thank you, Bailey, for the clarification. We got David Primero here who says Braun and Seth equal Team BS. Becky join, takes all the titles. I don't think people are going to want to see Becky take all the titles. I think people would lose their mind if they saw that. Thank you so much, David Primero. We got the great one here who says Rock tonight made me forget about The Rock. Bro, the only Rock you and I and everyone saw is whatever rocks are outside of our house, bro, because there was no Rock in sight for WrestleMania, which was a huge bummer for a lot of people. Like, I'm sure there pretty much everybody in that building that paid their hard-earned money to go watch WrestleMania wanted to see The Rock. And so that really, I think it really sucks that he didn't show up to WrestleMania. Not only does it, like, okay, it sucks for the TV fans and it sucks for the storytelling because he was such a big part of it, but I think it even sucks more for the people that paid to go to the show and anticipated The Rock, because we're talking about some big bucks that were spent for this WrestleMania. And God, I don't know. If I would have spent that money to go to the show, I think I would have cried. Honestly, I think I would have cried in terms of like, I don't feel like I got my money's worth, you know? So yeah. Anthony Giuliano, thank you. The great one. We got Anthony Giuliano. He's here who says, we're still wondering where The Rock's at. Yo, for reals, where is The Rock? He's out there probably enjoying his vacation or who knows what he's doing. Salcedo Boss says Seth, Braun, Bex, maybe Finn. Ooh, I don't know about Finn. I'm going to say no right now to Finn, only because I feel like we need to see a far more serious version of Finn. I have said this a bunch, but Finn kind of has been ever since he joined the Judgment Day, even when he's being serious, he doesn't come across as serious to me. He comes across as like kind of dorky sometimes, and I don't like that. I want to see serious Finn. Finn has been, for a long time was one of my favorites, but that's when like we used to take him seriously. And in the Judgment Day, he just comes off as I can't take him seriously sometimes in the Judgment Day. So I want them, once he breaks out from the Judgment Day, I want to see him feel more legitimate. Truly. So I just don't think right now he would fit into the group. And maybe we need to see Finn on his own too. Thank you, Salcedo Bots. We got Bob Ross Jr. What's up, Bob? He says, I've seen enough. Give us Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins versus CM Punk and Roman. Also give us Io and Stephanie Vaquer versus Julia and Roxanne. Yes, I do think Braun Breaker and Seth versus CM Punk and Roman is going to happen, which is crazy again to see CM Punk and Roman finding themselves having to work together like that. And then Io and Stephanie versus Julia and Roxanne. I think Julia and Roxanne are now like doing the thing together on Raw. I'm not really sure what's going on there. But I thought that part of it was very interesting. And all of these people getting mixed up in together. I know that there was like all of these rumors about Evolution 2. Based off of what we saw from this women's segment today, it made me feel like that is happening. But again, we still haven't gotten any actual news on that just yet. But Bob Ross Jr., thank you so much. We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, where did you get your microphone at? I was interested in the squared thing you put on your microphone. Are you talking about my mic flag from the interviews? I don't remember which website I got it in because it was several years ago. But if you just Google search like where to order mic flags, you can order your mic flag. Thank you, Anthony. We got David Primero here who says Rusev and New Day go Rusev Day. I guess that's the plan. Oh shit. I don't know why that's so funny. Thank you, David. We got Daisy Levis. Daisy, thank you so much. Who says, Usually agree with you, but match was great and happy Liv, Raquel got their titles. Hater, greatest tag champ of all time. Great content for the Mania. Thank you. So by the way, I did like the women's tag team match. I don't know if that came across wrong. I had said that I wasn't keen on seeing it because it was a rematch, but as the match went on, it was a good matchup. So I got to make sure to clarify that because it might have came out the wrong way, or maybe you misunderstood, or maybe I spoke too fast. But I did think that it was a good match, and they did a good match too at WrestleMania. So I want to make sure to shout them out for that. Thank you, Daisy. We got CJ here who says, I think the story is there for Becky and Lyra. It's just rushed for me. If they was a team longer, the turn would hit harder. I'm still rooting for them. Look, honestly, I don't mind it again because Lyra needed this, guys. Lyra needed this badly. She's been Intercontinental champion for a long time now. And so you really needed something big for her. If you want to start building her up, if you want to prove that she was the right decision to put that Intercontinental championship, you want to make sure you get a return on your investments. This is it right here. So I don't feel like it was I get what you're saying, rushed in the sense that they didn't have a tag team run, but like I said, I think it's much better for them to be feuding against each other than for them to be a team together. It just feels like we're going to get a lot more out of it. Plus the women's tag team division, it's practically non-existent. So they need more teams, which sucks for Liv and Raquel, but at least Liv and Raquel, like, they have a lot of personality. So I feel like with their personalities, they kind of make do for, they get a little bit more out of it as being a team together because they are pretty fun and they're good heels. So I think it kind of works out for them. But again, we need way more women's tag teams though. I feel like it kind of sucks that the tag team division is pretty damn slim for the women. But thank you so much, CJ. We got Jake from Windy City here who says, wait, well, that's it. WrestleMania season is over. Now back to the boring real world and our terrible jobs. Safe travels home, everyone. Oh no, Jake. We need you to be a little bit more optimistic. Look, break it down in sessions, right? Because of course, WrestleMania season, January through April, and if anything, it lasted longer this year because WrestleMania was a lot later. But with that being said, you can get excited about some of the other stuff that we have coming up. Think about this. You got a 2-night SummerSlam coming up. So they got to build to that. You got Money in the Bank. I don't know if you're a Money in the Bank fan. A lot of people like Money in the Bank. I like Money in the Bank. You got Money in the Bank still to come. You got the build up to SummerSlam, 2-night SummerSlam. And then from there, we're going to get into, the end of the year stuff. And next thing you know, if anything, we've learned anything is that time flies and we're going to be on to the next WrestleMania pretty damn soon. I still remember talking about WrestleMania 39, guys. I still remember talking about 38, 37, 36. And so time flies by like this. I still remember when we were like, oh, there's like 200 and something days till WrestleMania 41. I remember when after WrestleMania 40, not even like literally the day after, everybody was already talking about WrestleMania 41. And I'm like, damn, guys, we got time. And look, it already passed. So, Jake, I hope maybe I gave you some optimism. Thank you, Jake. We got CJ here who says, oh, damn, forgot to mention the mini NXT takeover execution felt a little sloppy, but F it, NXT. I was just happy to see the women, guys. I'm such a big fan of those girls. And I think that they know that they're exciting, and I'm curious to see how long Stephanie Vaquer sticks around over on NXT because she's got people. She's got people. They're interested in her, and I think they notice that. Thank you, CJ. We got Chris Dog here who says, hey, Denise, looks like Team Seth and Braun versus Roman and CM Punk is likely happening at Backlash 2025. It probably is. Yeah. That's what it feels like, Chris Dog. And again, it's one of those things where I can't believe we're seeing Roman Reigns and CM Punk possibly teaming up together like that because, they teamed up together at War Games, but there was more people involved. They didn't have to just rely on each other, right? So now they're going to end up relying on each other. And yeah, this is pretty exciting to see what we're going to end up seeing with Roman and CM Punk. But I do hope that by the time we get to SummerSlam, though, I do hope that we're seeing Roman versus CM Punk. That's been my hope for the longest time, and I don't want them to shoot down my hopes. Thank you, Chris Dog. We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, I did watch all your new videos, love it all, and hope it helps you. Did you go to the press conference? I didn't hear you ask a question. I did not go to the press conference, no. Those videos were shot by Alex Queen of the Ring, who did a massive help. She helped me out tremendously by covering the press conference so that I could do my watch along and so that I could do my review. So I'll probably be doing more of that stuff because I personally prefer to get my podcast videos up versus being at the press conference. Thank you, Anthony Giuliano. We got Chris Dog here who says Finn is done with the faction. It seems like it. As of right now, they're still on good terms, but it does seem like that is the expiration date is definitely nearing for that Chris Dog. So yeah, I'm hoping for it, man, because I have been over Finn Balor in the Judgment Day for a while. If we get a different version of the Judgment Day with like Dominic obviously leading it as a babyface, then great. That'll be a nice brush up, a nice new paint job for the Judgment Day. Perfect. But obviously once Rhea left and Damian Priest left, we started to see the new version of the Judgment Day, and pretty soon we're going to get another new version of the Judgment Day with Dominic as the babyface. That's going to pretty much change the entire dynamic of that. Chris Dog, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Thank you very kindly. Also, guys, just a heads up, I'm still waiting for Santi. So technically our post show hasn't started yet, but he's running a little late. But he did tell me that he was running late, so I was informed. So not a problem. Let's see. Okay, so hold on. Hold on, guys. Santi's like really behind. So let me see. What time did he text me? That was 8:03. Okay. So you know what? I'm trying to figure out if I should just pal through or wait for Santi. Sorry, guys. Because he's behind right now. So he's doing his thing right now. So I'm going to, I basically covered a lot, but I want to make sure to actually do it in a cool format. So how about this? I'm going to cover some of the topics from Raw and save some of the big ones to see when Santi comes in, and we'll just make it through and see if and when he can join, and we'll just kind of like run like that, only because he's backed up right now. So I will get started, and then once he comes in, we'll have him join wherever we leave off. So hold on one second. Okay. So, yeah, because he's behind right now. So I'm going to go ahead and get the stream started. Well, the stream's already going. You guys are seeing the behind the scenes thought process right now. All right, so I'm going to get the show started. And then when Santi comes in, I will continue on and have Santi join and obviously do our thing. So let's do this. We'll start this. Let me get the overlay going. Where is it? Y'all are seeing the behind the scenes at the moment. So just give me a second. Solo. It's just me, Oots. Day one, it's just me, Oots. All right. Let's get to this, guys. Let's do this show, and then we'll kind of just like keep it moving. All right, what's up? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Speak Now Pro Wrestling. It's your girl, Denise Salcedo, and it is the Raw After Mania. It is here. It has happened, and damn, Raw After Mania surprisingly turned out to be kind of better than what we saw at WrestleMania 41. Now, I do not want this to take away from some of the big moments that happened at WrestleMania, and by that I mean that women's triple threat match, Dominic Mysterio winning the Fatal 4-Way, all of that. I don't want that to take away from those moments, but as a whole, there is a lot more to get into with Raw After Mania than there is pretty much anything else, okay? And even just the ending, if we're even just talking about the ending alone was far better than any ending that we got from WrestleMania Night 1 and Night 2, which is crazy to think, okay? Because they literally had me completely change my mind on the Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman pairing. I was not on board with that. And coming out of this, now seeing Braun Breaker take part in this, now I am invested because we are shaping the future. Braun Breaker is going to be a Paul Heyman guy, and I cannot wait to see how that is gonna unfold. But let's go ahead and break down what went down on the show, what even made it so special, and all of that. So I'm gonna kick things off with the John Cena segment. Now, here's the thing. I didn't think that the John Cena segment was great until Randy Orton came out. Once Randy Orton got there, that's when it started to feel like, okay, you know what? This is good, because we were all wondering, coming off of the Travis Scott, John Cena ending, guys, it was just not good. It was not what the people wanted, in the sense that it wasn't about John Cena winning the 17th world title, right? We knew that was going to happen. We banked on it that it was going to happen. But it was the way that it was executed, with the slow Travis Scott walk, with the silliness of not having John Cena not having Cody Rhodes hit John Cena with the title bout. It was all of those things that really took away from a moment that a lot of people were really excited about, like legit excited about. And unfortunately, it just didn't hit. It didn't hit. Instead of being like, oh shit, yeah, John Cena won his 17th world title. Instead, we were kind of like in the dumps about it. Like, we weren't really going too crazy about it. I felt like it took away from the moment so much, because I was more so let down about how it happened, that I almost didn't have like the energy or the goal to like even start cheering or getting excited about John Cena winning the 17th world title. So I kind of hate that they took the juice out of the moment. And so that sucks, right? So John Cena goes out there today. He kicks off the show, and again, he is telling the fans that he doesn't care about the fans. He doesn't like how 1 minute they cheer him and the next they boo him, and that if they're going to boo him, they're going to have to boo him a lot harder, because he's been in more meaner, nastier crowds, right? And here's the thing, that's nothing new. We have already heard John Cena say all of these things. That is nothing new. We've heard it. So I wasn't too in love with the intro to Raw After Mania, but once we got towards the end, it started to feel like John Cena was basically saying like, okay, you know, the next person, I'm going to be the one. He said that he's going to be the one to take the championship home. He's going to retire it. He's going to leave with it and basically screw the fans, right? And ruin pro wrestling. So John Cena, and that's the moment where you knew that somebody was going to come out. You knew someone was going to come out. You just didn't know exactly who. And so I'm waiting there and I'm like going, okay, who's it going to be? And it ended up being Randy. He comes up, he creeps up from behind him, and he hits him with that RKO. Now, John Cena and Randy Orton, they go way back, guys. Like, their careers paralleled each other for a long time. And people, when we found out that John Cena was going to be doing his retirement tour, people were wondering, hey, if you're going to run back any feuds, obviously some of the ones that people want to see run back are Randy Orton, CM Punk. Those are some of the ones that were thrown out there, people that he's had history with that you can sort of run back. And so it looks like they're doing Randy. I'm assuming they're going to do this match at Backlash, given that, you know, Randy's on the cover. He's already been promoted. I believe John Cena's been promoted for that too. I've lost track of what they've been promoting John Cena for. But that was the other thing. He mentioned that he had, you know, the 36 days, right? The 36 days that he was going to be doing his retirement tour. And I'm actually kind of glad that they did a countdown for this, because I had even said a while back, like, hey, has anybody been keeping track? Like, I hadn't really been keeping track of how many days he's done. So we're down to 27 days. 27 days. And by that, I mean 27 appearances. That doesn't even mean matches, guys. Literally, John Cena could pop in, say hello, wave his hand, and walk off the screen. And that counts as an appearance, and that counts as a date. So he did let us know where we're at right now and how many we have left. So we are at 27. And so Randy hits him with the RKO, and everybody's like, fuck yeah. Now, Randy was a safe assumption to make that he was going to go out there, because he had originally told Cody Rhodes, when Cody Rhodes was the champion, he had told Cody Rhodes that he was going to challenge him for the belt. He was obviously expecting Cody to win, but didn't. But he had made his intentions very clear that he wanted to go for the championship belt. So I think Randy was definitely a safe assumption to make that he would come out there. And now they're going to run back John Cena and Randy. I don't think Randy is winning, though. I do think that John Cena will retain, because I still think they're going to want to do a lot more with John Cena with the belt, especially with those limited dates. However, we also know that we're not going to see John very often with that belt, which means we're really not going to see that championship belt at all. So that is kind of sucky. Unless Randy Orton does actually defeat him, then great. Then we will see the championship belt, and we will have a champion on screen. So it could, I guess, go 50-50. Maybe me saying that John Cena's going to outright win. Maybe that isn't completely so bold of me to say. I don't know. But Randy Orton coming out there and hitting John Cena with the RKO, I thought that was freaking awesome, and I'm glad that they did that. But that was really the best part of that opening segment. All right, so we do have a super chat here from, let me see, where are we at? Luis Arturo Mendez, who says, after the attack of Pat McAfee, do you think the commentators would go on a strike? Plus, great Raw After Mania. That's so funny, because obviously, you know, other commentators in the past have been attacked. So it's one of those things where I don't feel like I don't feel like they would go on a strike or anything like that. Obviously, they were pissed, and Michael Cole made like a big deal about it, which, you know, that was what they were trying to do. They're really selling it, but I don't think they'll do like a strike or anything like that. Lawrence Ross says, hey, Lisa, what a Raw After Mania. Way to bring us back. Yeet, Io and Steph. OMG. Dude, that was my favorite part of the show. Hold on. The ending was my favorite part, but this was one of my favorite parts too, with the women. And I'll get into that in just a second. Thank you so much, Lawrence Ross, for the love on that. We also have Jim here who says, will Braun ever become Steiner? Maybe Heyman helps. Dude, if they did a segment where, you know, Paul Heyman is talking about how he's going to do all of these things for Braun Breaker, and they start off with saying that there's going to be a name change and he's going to go to have the Steiner name. Oh, dude, that would be so much better. I do feel like he should have the Steiner name. I've always felt like he should have the Steiner name, and now is a chance to do that. Like, this is a new chapter for Braun Breaker, so the new chapter could involve him having the last name, but that I don't know if it'll happen though. MSQ says, let's go. Cena did his job last night since everyone's mad about last night's main event. Also, Travis Scott is Rodman 2.0, not another Jon Stewart. Look, so with that being said, there's a difference between, I know you're saying that you feel like he did his job because everyone is mad, but it's not the kind of heat that you want. It's not the heat that is the good heat because, oh, hey, this is the pro wrestler's actions, right? When a pro wrestler does actions, what their actions is what generates the heat, right? This was on the booking. That's on the person that is actually running the show. And guys, Santi made it. Santi, I feel so sorry that you had to like rush through.
Oh, well, with such a crazy episode, so many people are sharing their thoughts and opinions. I was like just floored by how many super chats were coming in, which, by the way, I'm grateful for. It's a great problem to have. But I'm glad that we were able to connect here. I was like, should I join mid-show? I don't know if I'm just gonna send it.
I literally just started because I saw your message like not too long ago.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, screw it. I'm just going to start. And so I started, but I've only got into the first segment. So I'm going to cue you off because I already basically shared my thoughts on that. But the John Cena, Randy Orton segment, I did want to get your thoughts because coming off of what happened in that crazy ass, horrible main event of WrestleMania. And now, we're here and John Cena gets taken out, RKO'd by Randy Orton. How did you feel about this?
Denise, sorry to derail your show, but I need to go back to something else. I refuse to continue this show with you. This will literally be my last episode.
What did I do?
Unless you sit here right now and apologize to Karrion Kross. I will not continue.
My God.
Apologize.
Why do I got to apologize?
Apologize.
Why
You
do I
said
gotta
he
apologize?
sucked, that he couldn't do anything good. You said that you saw nothing there. Apologize, and then we can continue the
say
show.
all of that. Okay, look, I just saw that promo that he did with Sam Roberts. Okay, that was good, but I still need to see that on TV, Santi.
All right,
Once I see it on the programming, then I will issue my apology. And once I see it consistently, Santi, consistently.
I mean, this is maybe the best compliment you've ever given Karrion Kross, considering you thought a compliment last week was you liked him when he was bald. But all right,
don't take that back. I'm still on board with that.
All right.
Once we see that on TV and we see it consecutively, then I will be on board.
All right.
I will be on board. All right.
John
Cena, Randy Orton. What do you got?
I mean, I love it. It feels early. I think a lot of people were like, this is the John Cena final match. I guess it makes sense with St. Louis being the host city of Backlash. This might be necessary actually to do it now because John Cena is trying so hard to be booed. He's trying so hard to be the bad guy, and people just keep cheering for him. Nostalgia is too damn big of a drug. So how do you combat nostalgia? With more nostalgia in the hometown of the other dude that elicits nostalgia, Randy Orton. This is the feud that could properly get John Cena booed so that then we can bring Cody Rhodes back later on. I think that this is a weirdly good timing, even though I thought that this was always going to be John Cena's last match.
Dude, I wasn't even sure what his last match was going to be because they could really go any direction, right? They could go back and rehash something like with Randy Orton, or they can, use his retirement match to propel somebody else, right? And so I really wasn't sure who or what that was going to be. But with this match, though, with Randy, here's the thing, Santi. I had said, and I'm kind of doubting myself, but I had said, outright, John Cena is going to defeat Randy Orton and he's going to retain the championship. I don't think Randy's going to defeat him and get the title. I don't know. Should I be so confident about that opinion? Or do you think that there's a chance that Randy actually defeats John Cena and takes that title, especially given how many limited dates we have John Cena for?
I don't think so. I think that we're going to see Cena hold this thing until Cody comes back. That's what I'm seeing. I guess we could see a world where Randy wins it and then it's Cody Randy. But with Cody being the face of the WWE and him losing the way that he did, I feel like the continuation of this is Cody getting the title back in some capacity, in some way, shape, or form.
Dude, because, okay, here's the thing, though, is that when Cody gets back the belt, I think we have to be in a place, though, where the fans actually want to see it, because we can be in a place, Santi, where the fans want a completely new person. There could be somebody else. You know how it is. People's attentions, they shift very fast, and their adoration can switch very fast, and they can jump from person to person just like that. So I don't fully know, but at the same time, given the way that everything played out, it does feel like Cody needs to get revenge because they made him look not so great last night, okay? I did not like the way they made Cody look, and he does need some form of retaliation.
Right. It's interesting how much we disagree on that WrestleMania main event. I love Travis Scott coming out. I thought that it was a great payoff.
I'm not
like
buying your acting skills, Santi.
if you think about it, the connection of everything that's going on, like it all revolves around Travis Scott. Like I was cheering with how good that was.
Lies. Go back to acting class, Santi. I do not buy it, okay? Go back. I do not buy it. That was horrible. Dude, I was like yelling. I was yelling at Travis Scott. Dale prisa, move faster, because I could not believe that it was a joke to me. It was a joke seeing him walk out there so slow, taking his sweet time. It was insane.
Wait, did you go? Because you said you weren't gonna go, that you were gonna go back to your office.
I went, so I was gonna come back and fly back here, but I got too stressed out about making my flight back because I had to do Busted Open, and it gave me like a very small window. So I decided to stay and do my post show from the hotel and my watch along from the hotel instead of actually going to the show, which worked out because, as you know, the press box is like super high up. And also I found out, supposedly someone told me that night one of the press box, they didn't have the audio on the press screens. So like people couldn't hear the commentary or anything like that. So I feel like I made the best decision on that.
All right.
Yeah. We got a super chat here, by the way, from Arn Twirl, who says, I heard that Cody and WWE were being sued by Boston Band, also named American Nightmare, and that they had until June to respond. Think that factors? Cody has been, I don't know what the update is on that. I did see that a while ago, but I haven't seen any updates, or maybe I haven't followed up on this. Santi, I don't know if you've seen any updates on this.
I haven't seen any updates. Like I have a tiny bit of knowledge because I have a degree in legal studies. My understanding is like it's going to be a difficult case for them to win to prove copyright infringement because Cody Rhodes' American Nightmare is a moniker, a nickname, not something that is in the same realm of music. They're going to need to prove that WWE Entertainment falls in the same category of entertainment of their music. I think it's going to be an uphill battle.
Okay. Thank you so much to Arn Twirl. We got MSQ here who says, Santi, be careful what you wish for. You wish for Stone Cold at Mania? Well, here you go, and show some respect to Taker for being at last year's Mania. I will never forget that Undertaker meme where he's like running and he's running so slow. That's probably one of my favorite online internet videos. So funny. MSQ, thank you so much for the love. All right, with that being said, let's go ahead and get into our next segment. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defeating Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria. So when I saw this was going to be a rematch, I was a little taken aback by it. But I thought to myself, okay, I don't think they would be doing this rematch if the titles weren't going to go back to Liv and Raquel. And then, of course, we see Becky Lynch turn heel and attack her Irish bestie, Lyra Valkyria. How'd you feel about this?
It just brings me with a lot of questions, like especially like regarding Bayley. I don't know how much information we have on that, but just like based on like what we have here, I think it's the right call. Becky being heel and attacking Lyra gives the IC title its first ever actual story and its first ever actual feud with a giant name in Becky Lynch. It's also a nice surprise to see, Becky Lynch turning heel. And I do think that that Raquel and Liv are better suited to actually, be in the tag team division and already be a dead tag team division, but going down to NXT with all those women that are there that are vying for the title. I feel like Liv and Raquel are the better representation of tag team wrestling than what we're getting with, or what we got briefly between Lyra and Becky. So I like the call. Plus, giving a bunch of members of the Judgment Day gold while Finn Balor has nothing is also extra funny. So I'm down for it. I'm here for it.
That is so true. Here's the thing. So with that being said, I feel like Liv, you're right, because the women's tag team division is pretty much non-existent, but I think that Liv and Raquel have more of that personality to see it through, that even if they're not going out there and having all of these matches with all of these teams because they don't exist, they at least have the personality to keep it running, right? I feel like Becky turning heel and having this matchup or having this feud now with Lyra is exactly what Lyra Lyra needed because she didn't have a big story. She's been Intercontinental Champion for such a long time now, Santi, and really there hasn't been a major story there. And this is finally it. And we had felt like this was what they had started at one point. And then she left, she came back, and we're finally seeing it play out. I'm excited to see what they do there because I think this was needed. And I also think that Becky is far more interesting when she's feuding with someone than her being in a tag team with someone. Like, sure, it's cute, it's fun, but come on, we want to see something more of a big deal. Also, given the fact that I didn't want Becky's return just to be about this cute moment. I wanted it to lead to something bigger, which it did.
Yeah, I think this is the right call. I think you and I are in agreement here. This is the right call for Becky. This is going to be big for Lyra, her biggest story, her biggest feud, and good for the IC title. It desperately needed somebody like Becky going after it.
I feel you. We got Bob Ross Jr. who says, my investigation of Leader of Dark State is complete. The Leader of Dark State is Santi. Also, can we get a door giveaway?
Don't give that any attention. They're trying to get me to buy a door at Home Depot and give it away to my viewers, what's
wrong with that? I think you should do it.
a door giveaway.
Yes, a door giveaway so that you can then get stuck with horrible shipping costs.
What if I put a bunch of nude pictures of me on the door and I call it the Forbidden Door?
Look, Santi, first of all, if you do that, you're going to have to definitely charge some people, I think. You don't want to give it out for free, okay?
Oh, yeah, that's not a giveaway. You're paying for that. You're paying for the Forbidden Door, baby.
All right, well, hey, if you do the door, I'll do a ladder. I'll go out there and ship someone a ladder from Home Depot. Thank you, Bob Ross Jr. All right, with that being said, let's keep it moving. We got Hassan Batla here who says, you think Becky will be a Heyman man? So that's been another theory that's been going around, Santi, is clearly something's going on with Seth and Becky because they're both angry people. Becky Lynch, do you think there's a world where she joins Seth Rollins' new group?
Yeah, I think it exists. I feel like she has to be somebody that you have to seriously consider as an option. We spent a huge portion of the end of the stream fantasy booking who could be the extra person that could be added here. It's cool to be in this situation because the last time that we were in this was when we were all trying to fantasy book who's going to be the new member of the Judgment Day. I remember when people thought it was going to be like Tommaso Ciampa for a while, and then we slowly got members added to the group. Do I see a world where Becky Lynch makes sense? Sure, I do. I think there's more intriguing options than Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch doesn't need this. I'm envisioning something more like Evolution, where we have the top main event guy and then two guys or maybe a girl that could use that main event rub, like Evolution added Batista and Randy Orton and ended up becoming giant stars.
Especially because obviously the big thing that happened today was Braun Breaker aligning himself with Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman, helping Seth Rollins lay out both CM Punk and Roman Reigns, which is crazy to even say. Like, what a visual that we even got with that. And so here's the thing, like, if they did add Becky to this, I do think it would be different. It would be cool. It would be something that we haven't really gotten before, right? Real life husband and wife being part of a heel stable. Okay, totally different for Seth. Totally different for Becky, right? But I get what you mean by the Evolution thing, because even just seeing Braun Breaker there, everybody was like, hey, he's reminding us of Batista in this spot, right? Two big guys that are young and that are on the precipice of really becoming something massive. And so Santi, night one, WrestleMania, the ending, I did not, and I had said this on the Raw on our post show last week, I had said, I don't want to see Paul Heyman align with Seth Rollins. I was not on board with that. When it happened, I wasn't on board. I didn't care. Even today, I was not really too excited heading into Raw After Mania. However, once I saw Braun Breaker come out and align himself with Seth, oh my God, I got so excited. It completely made this worth it for me, where suddenly I give a shit about this dang storyline. I feel like Braun adding to this is the savior for me. I feel like this just made it far more worth it because we're building towards the future where we know that down the line, Braun Breaker is going to end up somehow being managed by Paul Heyman. Braun Breaker already has all of the makings of a star, and all he really needs is that fine tuning to get to that next level. And I think that Paul Heyman can help him with that, because it's more on the personality Mike side of things, where I think that Braun needs a little bit of work in. Everything else he's got. So you know that he's going to be that next guy up.
Yeah, listen, like I love the comparison of Braun Breaker and Batista. I agree with you, but also don't agree with you. I love the whole Paul Heyman thing with Seth Rollins. I was just more so wondering, like, why? Like, what is the purpose of this? Seth Rollins doesn't need a Paul Heyman. What are we doing here? Let me just wait till I get a little bit more of the story. I thought we were going to get more of the story in the Night 2 main event. I thought it was going to be stuff with The Rock and maybe Cena or whatever. But we got the next part of the story. We got more of the explanation. And I like the idea of Seth and Paul in a faction more than just Seth and Paul.
Yes, because here's the thing. The why was the big thing, right? Like, why would he go with Seth Rollins? And I get it. People are going to be like, oh, well, it's because Roman Reigns mistreated him and because CM Punk mistreated him. But all of that felt like you can argue against it. And coming off of night 1, I felt like the only person who was benefiting from this was Seth Rollins. That's what it felt like. Now with Braun Breaker's involvement, it feels like there's more people benefiting from this. Braun and also Paul Heyman, because he's always behind the next big thing, right? The next big star. And so he can be that person that is given credit for helping build up this new WWE star. So now I see this as something that has potential to keep growing and moving things forward. And I think it's exciting because we know down the line, Braun Breaker is going to be that guy. He's going to be the guy like Roman Reigns that is main eventing WrestleManias. And just like we've seen Roman Reigns grow each and every single year, that's what we're going to eventually see with Braun. And we've known this for a while. And now it's finally in the process. It's in the process of happening now. We got RV14, by the way. Thank you so much for the super chat. It says, Banger Raw, bring back Michael Cole's glass box. Oh, God, we'll get into that in a second. We got CJ here who says, what do you think is next for Bianca as she's on SmackDown? Does she get drafted or does she go for Tiffany considering the pending heel change on the horizon? So right now with Bianca Belair, I don't really know what's next. It feels like the whole entire world wants her to turn heel. So I'm almost feeling like they're going to be forced to make that decision. Do you think they will make that decision, Santi?
They have to consider it, at least. I thought those boos were going to be just exclusive to Europe. They're here, and they lasted for the entirety of the road to WrestleMania. We got them real loud at WrestleMania. You have to, at the very least, be considering this. I do want to see Bianca and Naomi first as a babyface heel feud, a feud that I would love for Naomi to win. And maybe that's the catalyst for Bianca Belair turning heel. I want to see, before the heel turn, I want to see babyface Bianca and heel Naomi feud, though.
Yeah, you're saying like the catalyst for this, she's already started to build up things that are pissing her off, right? Rhea being added to the match, her losing her WrestleMania streak, her friend turning on her. All of these things are happening. And, eventually I think Bianca will probably be driven mad by all of that. Thank you so much, CJ. We got Hassan Batla here who says, also, Denise, do you like Cross anymore this week? I already complimented the promo. He did. I complimented it, guys. Why does everybody want me to be like, oh, I was wrong? Oh.
Because you are.
Okay, first of all, I don't remember you, Santi, coming out here and being like, Denise, you're wrong. This promo was absolutely amazing. Denise, you're wrong. This match was absolutely amazing. You hid behind me on that.
I have no comment. There was no hiding. You were the one with the rough words. I just let you dig your own grave with the things that you were saying about Karrion Kross. You cannot find a clip on me of me on this show saying anything negative about Karrion Kross. It was all you.
Oh, for a fact, sure. All right, we got Nine Tails, Taj Toji here who says, hey, I would like to see Denise and Santi's reaction to my comment under Santi's hot takes. Since you both love Stephanie as much as me, love you both. Okay, so I'm guessing that's on your Twitter page.
Yeah, we won't be able to find that in time.
All right, if we were to find that, or you can just send it in a comment here, and I will try to pull it up.
No, in another five New Zealand, and then we'll read it out.
And I'm the mean one. I'm the mean one.
Denise, this is what's best for business, Denise. This is what's best for business. Send it again.
So, okay, fine. If you want to send it again, but I will be keeping an eye out for it. Thank you, Nine Tails. We got Chris Bias here, or Chris Blast, excuse me, who says, you think Backlash could outshine WrestleMania? Jey versus Sami, Cena versus Orton, Punk, Roman versus Seth and Braun, Tornado Tag, Gunther versus Michael Cole. All right, you got me with that one, Chris. But legit, no, I do think there is a chance. Look, WrestleMania's bar this year is not that high. So there is definitely a chance for several shows to top WrestleMania. Thank you, Chris. All right, so let's get into the next segment. We do got another super chat, actually. This is from Gabe F23, who says, hey, guys, who do you think will be EO's next feud? Ooh, wow, this was one of those things that the women's segment was insane, Santi. This was one of my favorite parts of the show besides the ending. And it was, here's the thing, Raw After Mania, the thing I love about Raw After Mania and what makes a great Raw After Mania is a great crowd and surprises. Those are the two big ingredients that I want from this. And it was the moment that they announced that, well, when Stephanie came out, I lost my shit because I'm like, she looks so great.
I was down on my knees thanking God. If you go into my Instagram and watch the reaction, I got on my knees and I thanked the Lord that we were getting this.
Santi, that blue that she was wearing, I'm a sucker for blue gear. I think it's one of the most beautiful colors that a person could wear. And she she was glowing. And so when she got out there, I couldn't believe that they were going to do this matchup. Even when Adam Pearce came out, I thought, oh, this guy's going to ruin it. This ain't going to happen. And then it actually happened. And it was so fun. And that's what made it feel, that's what started to make Raw After Mania start to feel a little bit more special to me, because we were seeing a completely unexpected match here. And this was good. We ended up seeing Roxanne come in and, she goes out, she ruins this match. She causes a DQ. And I see Julia go out there, which I guess they're now like teaming up together. I didn't get to watch Stand and Deliver, so I was a little bit left out here where
There's
I'm like,
no
what
connection between those two. It was weird to have Julia and Roxy together. Yeah, that was weird.
I thought I missed something on Stand and Deliver, and I'm thinking, okay, so because from the looks of it, the way that they were acting, Santi, it feels like they may maybe be some sort of team now.
Yeah, so what I'm gathering here, by the way, I thought the finish was necessary. I didn't want to see Stephanie take an L. The match was good, but we needed to get Stephanie out of there in a way where she didn't lose, considering she's defending the title on NXT this Tuesday, in case you didn't know that. So I'm happy that it was an interference, but I'm glad that they gave them lots of time to showcase the actual match, even though we didn't get a proper finish. What I'm sussing out here is that this might just be the start of the build to the Evolution pay-per-view in June.
That's exactly the feeling that I got right there. Once they had Rhea out there, mixing it in with the NXT girls, the Julia Rhea stare off that they did, I thought, okay, there's already rumors about Evolution 2 happening. I think this right here is the first thing that we're getting in terms of, hey, we're leading to that. So I think you're right on that, because that was the exact same thing that I was thinking. This feels like we're setting up for Evolution 2, which is fine, because I do want to see Evolution 2. I've been advocating for Evolution 2, so I'm so thrilled that that's happening, or possibly happening. But I think that this was fun for the sake of, I love seeing Roxanne out there. I love seeing the Rhea Julia bit part of it. I even love seeing Rhea take out Roxanne. I thought that was cool. Dang, I hope this also brings back Bailey, by the way. She should have been out there too, because it feels like that feels very incomplete as well. So in terms of EO's next feud, right now it feels very open-ended. Rhea did hand her the championship belt, paid her some respect for that phenomenal matchup they had at WrestleMania, but it kind of feels like her options do feel like she can kind of go any direction. Thank you, Gabe. We got Sasarito here, who says, Roxanne as the Orton is my favorite option. That's funny. Thank you so much, Sasarito. We got Steven Marchuli, who says, turn Bailey set up Evolution 2 with Tiffany, Lyra, Stephanie versus Horsewomen. Oh, kind of like, you know, the Horsewomen versus the new girls that we're seeing. I don't hate that. Thank you, Steven. All right, we got Arturo here who says, crazy thought, Seth Heyman plus Rock and Cena. Heyman used 1, 2, 3. Seth echoed WrestleMania 40 with costume thrower and said in an interview, my soul is always for sale. Cena to Pat McAfee, if you're the same person you were 2 years ago, echoing Paul. Okay, hold on. Let me reread this again.
What in the Rubik's Cube of a message is this?
Okay, so I wasn't the only one.
No, I didn't follow that at all.
I read it, and I'm like, hold on, I gotta go back and reread it.
My chat's going, what?
Okay, so I'm thinking he's saying Seth and Heyman and Rock and Cena all together, or Seth and Heyman against Rock and Cena. Kind of like two different groups.
Okay.
Right?
This one's all you. This one's all you, Denise.
Okay. Oh, I got the hard questions. I want easy questions. Send me the easy stuff. Okay, Arturo, thank you so much for a super chat. So if you're talking about them being like separate and going against each other, stop it, you're distracting me. I can't even answer the question properly.
You don't even know what the question is.
I was going to answer two versions of it. If he's saying for them to go up against each other separately, okay, it just feels, I don't know, they just feel too separate to me right now. If they were to come together, that feels like too much. I think I answered the question.
I agree with Denise.
Copy and paste what Denise said. Turl, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your generous super chat. And I promise you, I will give you a better answer for a question I 100% understand. But I hope I somewhat slightly answered that. All right. The New Day, Rusev, returned in the most random segment. This did not hit the way that I would hope that the Rusev return hit. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say this. It was kind of lame. All right. I'm just going to say it. I did not love the Rusev return. I kind of really didn't even care too much. I don't know if it's because, you know, here's the thing. I liked Miro in AEW. For what we got, I liked Miro in AEW. I will never forget Miro versus Powerhouse Hobbs. Meat. Love that. But for whatever reason, I just didn't have that same reaction that I did when Ricky Saints came into NXT, or, you know, even like just all these other people. I don't know what it was.
I mean, I can tell you, like, why have him debut in front or be part of a program? I'm sure this is a one-off, but his debut was in a program in a dead division. No one gives two singular fuck. Denise, do you see this in my hand? You see this?
Yes.
This is the amount of fucks that I give towards the tag team division. There's nothing there. So having Rusev debut in this segment with tag teams that have had no direction for so long in a division that means absolutely nothing was a little bit bewildering. This was weird. I know that it's an easy thing to do, to just, hey, go destroy Alpha Academy. That's a thing. But like at this point, who hasn't destroyed Alpha Academy? It's not a unique way to bring in Rusev back to the WWE fold. I'm glad that he's back, but it was underwhelming to put him in this division. Like there is nothing impressive, like I said, because everyone and their dog has already done it, about taking out Alpha Academy.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate. And here's the thing. When the New Day was out there, I was actually excited about what their heel championship was going to look like. And I'm thinking, okay, heel New Day as tag team champions. Here we go. Let's kind of get that moving once again. And maybe we can get some more buzz out of that. And then it just kind of went into this. And I thought to myself, like, I can't believe Rusev is coming in on this feud here. And I know this is going to lead, you know, hey, he'll get a match with Otis. Cool. Great. Sure. I love it. Give me the meat. Great. But I just didn't see this as a successful.
That's going to be a quote.
You did not miss that. You did not miss that. I was like, I'm going to keep talking and maybe
Denise,
Santi didn't catch that.
I will never miss the meat. I will never go over my head. I caught that instantly. So did my chat.
I'm known for being a fan of the meat, Santi. And I'm actually trying to set something up here, but I botched it. So Hold
now
on.
we just have
Yes.
a clip of you saying I'm a
Wait,
fan of the meat.
here it is. Here it is. Here it
Oh!
is. When the meat is good, the meat is good. That's what I was trying to get to. Sorry it took forever. I was trying to make something happen.
Oh my God, that was painfully slow, like Travis Scott's walk to the ring.
I don't know what was slower, me trying to make my joke or Travis getting into the ring.
You just should have not said anything because now the sound bites out of that.
Probably the amount of sound bites that I've put out there in the internet, I've lost track already at this point.
I'm there
I've lost
with you.
track. All right, so dang, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, wish the return, of Rusev would have been a lot better for sure. We got David here who says, this is how you do a main event. This is Triple H booking. WrestleMania was Rock TKO. Love the fact Julia and Rox are teaming up, and I just bought my tickets to Backlash. Here's the thing, we don't know that. We do not know who made what decision on what. At least I don't know if anything's been put out there. I can't just be like, oh yeah, this wasn't Triple H or this totally was TKO and The Rock. Triple H, is the chief creative officer. I mean, I'm sorry, but it's one of those things where I don't know if you can necessarily say, oh, because this was bad, this wasn't Triple H, or when this is good, this was Triple H. When you are in this position, good or bad, you got to take the heat, you got to take the critique, whether it was good or bad. You're the face of the creative team.
I agree. It cuts both ways, right? You can't just choose that it only cuts when it's good.
Right. That's just the way it is. Thank you so much, David. We got Bob Ross Jr. who says, rest in peace, Pat McAfee. All right, well, let's get to that. So the gist of it is Gunther choked the living shit out of Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee turned pink, Santi. This man turned pink. But the thing that really got me was how much they milked this. Holy cow.
It was a
they
lot.
Milked
it was
this.
a lot.
The whole break was just Pat McAfee. And then we came back from the break and it was still Pat McAfee. And then afterwards, I forgot what happened afterwards, but the segment after the next segment, they were still on the Pat McAfee thing. And then we
it
got
was
a
Michael
whole replay.
Cole, then Michael Cole walking back out. It was a lot. It was a lot because they did a bunch of replays over it as well.
They did. So Gunther, Pat McAfee, you think it's happening?
Yeah, I think I'm interested in it because I've seen Pat McAfee work before and it's entertaining. I'll always harken back to the Pat McAfee versus Adam Cole feud from NXT, and it was just so much fun. I think I'm down for this. It would be a good way for Gunther to pick up some heat, right? As he rebuilds himself after this World Heavyweight Championship loss. I don't have any interest in Gunther going after Jey Uso right now. I can't really see where I want Gunther right now. So if this is a nice, like a little pit stop feud for Gunther, I'll take it. Sure.
Yeah, I actually think it could be fun. So I'm on board with it. I want to see Pat McAfee get chopped.
Did you also, like me, think for a second that fans actually jumped the barricade during that?
No, because I had remembered that they showed the friends from the podcast. I had remembered that they showed the friends. So that was the co-host, excuse me. His co-host from the podcast. I had remembered that. So that's when I was like, oh, okay, it's just.
Yeah, I straight up thought, I'm like, this is anarchy. Like, get the talent out of there. People are going to die.
You know what? I always like when shit like that happens, like whether it happens in sporting games or stuff. I like the drama shit. When there's a streaker on TV or when someone runs by, I'm like, come on. They never show them, right? You always got to go on Twitter and look for the video. But I like that stuff.
Do you root for the streaker?
Kind of. I'm like, go out there and run because I like to see what happens.
Yeah. All right. Keep the same energy, Denise. What if the streaker is carrying Cross?
Oh my God. Answer that.
No, answer the question. Keep the same energy, Denise. You said you would root for the streaker. Would you root for the streaker if it's carrying Cross?
I'm going to root for the streaker, okay? Because it's entertaining. It's entertaining.
If it's carrying Cross, say it. You would root for carrying Cross as a streaker.
If carrying Cross...
Go ahead.
If carrying Cross... I can't even finish saying the sentence.
Go ahead. If Karrion Kross
streaks on Monday Night Raw, I will be a fan. Oh God,
right.
I hate that. That's out there now, Santi.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
No problem.
Oh man, we got JJ Castillo here who says, with how WrestleMania 41 played out, How do you feel about the 2-night SummerSlam this year? Can they execute having a 2-night PLE for SummerSlam with a proper build-up for feuds? I'm kind of concerned. Oh, definitely. Coming off of this WrestleMania, I was surely concerned about SummerSlam night 2. I still am. I'm feeling a little slightly better coming off after Raw After Mania, slightly better, but still concerned though overall, because this WrestleMania, there was no reason for them to miss, and it was a miss. And I don't want to see that happen for SummerSlam, because I was already thinking SummerSlam 2 nights was too much.
I'm obviously concerned. How can you not be? I'm always more on the optimistic side, especially listen, I said this to my chat. I'm like, man, I didn't think that WWE could heal the wounds so quickly off of what they did to us at WrestleMania 41. And they did. They did with this fantastic Raw After Mania. So now I'm back on the, as the kids say, glazing WWE train.
You know what it is? It's like being in a bad relationship, and then all of a sudden he's like, I love you. You're the love of my life. And you're like, I'm back. I'm in love.
Yeah. You guys got to understand, he only hits me because he loves me.
That's what it feels like. Oh, God. Great. We're easy. See, this is why they do stuff like this, because they know that all they got to do is a quick little Band-Aid fix, and that's it. We're back. Man. Oh, JJ Castillo, thank you so much for the super chat. We got Aquatic Bigfoot here, says the only meat that was beat was Pat McAfee. I loved how that rhymes. Thank you for the rhyme. Thank you. MSQ says Heyman used Rock's 1, 2, 3 count. Seth mirrored the Rock's outfit. Cena and Paul echoed, if you're the same 2 years later, you wasted the 2 years. Amterol. He was just kind of correcting a little bit of what he said. Thank you, MSQ.
Thank you for putting that in English.
What?
I said, thank you for putting that in English.
Oh. Oscar Lara says, does Streaker Cross have hair or is he bald? Oh, God.
Where does he have hair? And where is he bald?
Oh, God. You know, I'm visualizing this right now.
I'm asking the real questions for the viewers.
I'm literally visualizing this right now. And now I hate life because it won't get out of my head. If it's in my head, I need it to be in everybody's head. Carrying cross streaking, bald or with hair.
Where are we talking about in terms of the hair?
I mean, we've pretty much seen all of Carrying Cross for the most part. Oh, man. I'm moving on. Oscar Lara, thank you for the super chats. Oh, man, I can't even right now. All right, Jey Uso celebration. He's the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. And dang, this was the celebration. Had Sammy go out there. There was a little bit of a tease. Santi, people were wondering if Sami Zayn was going to turn on him. I didn't feel like he was tonight. However, there was a slight moment where Jay was on top of the turnbuckle and he was doing his thing, and Sammy came from directly behind him, and they kept the camera there for a second. I definitely think that was a tease of, hey, he's not going to do it tonight, but he may do it later on in the future, turning on Jey Uso. And obviously they have history. They were friends, then they fell apart, and then they were friends again. So they definitely have history. And I think if they want to get people emotionally invested in Jey Uso even more, I think this is a pretty interesting way to go about it.
Yeah, I think the way that they're probably going to do it, I bet you their first match is going to be face versus face. Kind of like how Cody versus Kevin Owens, their first match at Bash in Berlin was face versus face. And maybe it develops further into something with a Sami Zayn heel turn. But this is the feud that I want to see. This is what I want to see for Jey Uso. I didn't want to see them run it back with Gunther. I definitely don't want Rusev yet. I think I actually said, give me Sami Zayn or Braun Breaker. I think that Braun Breaker has now gone on to something much bigger. So give me Sami Zayn. I'm fine with this.
Yeah, I think this is good. Sami Zayn is really good at pulling the emotional stuff out. So I think that we could get on board with this. All right, we got CJ here who says we need Denise versus Scarlett at Backlash. No, bro, she'd kill me. Did you see that evil look she gave afterwards during that AJ Karrion Kross segment? She looked at the camera so terrifying. There's no way. She'd kill me. Thank you, CJ. All right, with that being said, let's see what else we got to get into. Dominic Mysterio defeated Penta to retain the Intercontinental Championship. This was fun. JD McDonough made his return after that scary spot where he had that, he hit his head on the commentary table. So always good to see people come back, especially when they go through something like that. And Finn Balor looks like he's still jealous of Dominic. They're slowly but surely letting that be known. But Santi, your moment officially happened. Dominic Mysterio, Intercontinental Champion. Look, before you yell at me, I want to say something because I am a woman of my word. And when I am wrong, I own up to it. Okay. Dominic Mysterio.
I just want to say, I love when the women in my life finally admit that they're wrong.
Dominic Mysterio won me over in that fatal 4-way match. My pick was Penta, but the way that the match went, the way that it played out, it was so freaking fun. And I legitimately felt happy when Dominic won. I was happy for him. I applauded. I'm a fan.
It's great that you're a fan, but Denise, the thing is that we don't need you. You weren't here during the bad times.
You
just
sound like John Cena right now. You sound like John Cena. Are you gatekeeping?
Nothing. You weren't there when things were tough. You don't get to be here to rip the rewards. I was telling you and all the bums around the world to buy your Dominic Mysterio stocks. And if you did, you're a Dom millionaire now. You're welcome for making you guys rich, but you don't just get to jump on this wonderful little golden goose that is Dominic Mysterio now all of a sudden that he's over. If you weren't there where times are tough, you don't get to be here when times are good. Get out of here with your fake ass fandom, Denise. We don't need you on the Dominic bandwagon.
Fine. Then in that case, why did you ask me to issue an apology for Karrion Kross? What if he finally wins me over? I can't be on board. I'm out.
Correct. I'm waiting for the moment that you try to be in for me to kick you out.
So now we are gatekeeping Dominic Mysterio
100%.
fandom.
Dominic Mysterio has been hey, you had years to get into the Dominic Mysterio community. We had a wide open door community. We had an open door policy.
A sign-up sheet?
There was an open door policy, and you chose not to take advantage of it. We are closing the doors. We have gated security. We have people with rifles at the front. You don't get to come into this community anymore.
These Stan fans are a little too crazy, okay? Talk to the hand, Santi. We got Jafani here who says, do you think we'll ever get an AJ Lee appearance? Dude, every time I think it's close to happening, I'm like thinking no. But if Evolution 2 happens, I'm slightly thinking yes, because I think she would come in for that big moment. Jafani, thank you so much. We got World here who says Cody should accidentally cost Randy at Backlash. Ooh, that's something there. I don't hate that. But I also would hate it if Cody accidentally did something, considering the fact that he's already been made to look silly at WrestleMania, though. But thank you, World. I'll put some thought into that. All right. Let's see. We pretty much covered everything. That was the show, guys. Oh, I didn't even mention though. Shit, we got so into the weeds about Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins. I forgot to mention the big moment that also happened before that, which was Roman Reigns hitting that spear and Superman punch on Paul Heyman. God. I loved that.
Denise, when Roman did the ooh, and then he went to go spear Paul Heyman, and then he got speared, I thought Paul Heyman hit that spear for a second. I was like, wham, Paul!
He just went into it, he split in two, his clone came out and speared Roman.
Felt that way. I was like, where the hell has this Paul Heyman been? The dude's a beast.
Especially because he was wearing black and then Braun was wearing black. So it kind of like all meshed and the camera cuts and everything. That was great, man. I honestly didn't think that Paul Heyman would take that bump right now, considering that, you know, he's getting up there in age and whatnot. So I wasn't too sure. But hey, man, he got put to a table last year. He's doing it. He's got he likes to do it. All right. Anthony Giuliano here says, Santi, you ready for Gunther versus Pat McAfee?
I'm so down. I'm so down for this.
I want to see Pat McAfee get chopped. That's all I know. Thank you, Anthony. All righty, guys. There you have it. Raw After Mania is officially in the books. We got one more chat. This is from Anthony Giuliano, who says, I'm a fan of Pat McAfee. Yeah, I like Pat McAfee. I know a lot of people feel differently sometimes about him, but I do enjoy Pat McAfee. Awesome. All right. Now that is a wrap for Raw After Mania. Santi, as always, thank you so much for joining. Even after a busy, crazy night, we did it. WrestleMania 41. That's it. WrestleMania season's over. We're moving on to the next thing.
Yes, sir. Hey, we still got NXT after Stand and Deliver and SmackDown after WrestleMania. There's still some heaters left this week. But yeah, no, what a wild weekend it was. I was operating on an average of 2 hours of sleep a night.
Dude, I 100% understand. We got Luis here, by the way, who says, should Ethan Page or Theory join Seth? I don't know about that. I don't really vibe with either of the two options joining the group right now.
I like Theory. I like Theory in this.
Okay. It'd be different. He has a different personality. Thank you, Luis. We got David Montalvo here who says Dirty Dom went from convict to Intercontinental Champion. I hope he's still champion by the time Survivor Series comes to San Diego.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, but I can't cheer, so sorry.
Yeah, you're off the train.
I'm off. Thank you, David, for the super chat. All right. We got Terrence Johnson who says, would you root for Yuma as a streaker?
I don't know who Yuma is.
I don't know either. That's why I was a little confused as well. Sorry, Terrence. I'm not really sure what you're referring to here. Oh, Yuta. Wheeler Yuta. Oh, fuck no. No one. There's someone that I hate more than don't like Wheeler Yuta.
Oh, Wheeler Yuta is like my favorite on AEW.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No,
Love him.
he is not. Okay, no thanks. I'm out on that. All righty. Now we're done with the show. Santi, please tell the people where they can find you.
You can find me at All Things Santi Zap. I will be posting a review of the Monday night after WrestleMania in a couple of hours. So make sure you head on over there and drop a subscribe. But otherwise, you can just find whatever social media platform I'm on and pick your poison. I'm there.
YouTube.com/Denise Salcedo. I have a ton of WrestleMania content, guys. I was on the ground, try to go as much as I possibly can. Lots of cool interviews that are up on the channel. Go check that out at _Denise Salcedo on social media. Thank you guys so much, and we'll be back here next week for some more Monday Night Raw conversation. Bye.